man. Let's try this again. Sorry for everybody, man. We just had some technical difficulties. But let's just do this again. I'm gonna start it over, man. Let's go ahead and bring the boys in, man. This is how we're gonna start every show, man. 704 Charlotte Brown Show, man. Ain't nobody fucking with my click, bro. Up first, man. My man Poppy Bullets building. What up, Poppy? Again, we got Ray Pat Bone in the building. What's going on, bro, yo?
Yogi.
The click is up in here. About to get it started, man. Look, we got my man Maul in the building again. He said, yeah, you know what I'm saying? The link is in there, man. Buddy Knuckles in the building said, I always think it should be 704 thing, man. It's here, bro. The click is here, man. Edge in the building said, let's go, man. So we get ready to go. My man Ernie Hardy 8733 in the building. What's the name of that intro music? We'll love it on my playlist. The first one was my shit. The second one right here, man. You gotta know what it is. Another member of the clique. We got Nick Tri-State in the building.
What's good? What's good?
Yeah.
What's good?
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, we about to get in here.
Right?
Ain't nobody fucking with my clique.
Hey, Twan, right? Hey, Pop, right?
Right.
Shit, Twan's back to cussing now? Oh, shit.
Yeah, man, it's a little bit. Not totally.
Not a lot, just a little bit.
Let a few things go, you know what I'm saying? But, yeah.
Letting them fly, fellas.
Let the things go.
Yeah.
Man, I'm still trying to control it, though.
Nothing wrong with that.
I see you, Ray got the icon down with one of them things in his mouth.
Hey, bro. That's a Miami alum right there, bro. Out there wheeling and dealing.
Got them trees in his mouth.
Indeed.
Nick.
At first, I thought you had me wearing a 55, but I see it's a 52. I'm fine with that. That's a little shout out to John Beeson right there, you know.
Hey, man, it picked the numbers. I did.
It just knew. It just knew that. It knew it.
Yeah, man. Happy to hear from y'all, man. Man, what y'all want to talk about today, man? Let's get into it, man.
Jonathan Brooks, comeback player of the year.
We gotta talk about some Panthers things, some draft things.
Yeah, we can talk about Brooks. I don't.
Some Jonathan Brooks things.
Yeah.
I sent it out in the Discord today, man, and asked, what do y'all feel? I mean, do y'all think he can make a conscious comeback this year? And what I really liked was, people were feeling like I was feeling, was like, man, at this point, I just got to see it, man.
Yeah, I think Twan, I think all of us could agree the ability is there. I think it's just, it's the mental aspect. Like, how will he bounce back mentally? That's the major key in this. You know what I mean?
So y'all think
the ability's there? We know the ability there.
Yeah, y'all think Carolina gonna ride with Brooks, or are they gonna get some insurance in the draft?
It depends. If we have somebody fall to us during the draft, like, you can't say no. But my thought is, I think they want to rock with him. I'm just fearful that y'all remember Marshawn Lattimore coming out of South Carolina, running back, shredded his knee up. Like, I know it's not the same case, but we're just looking at a player with an injury history that shredded the same exact knee twice back to back. Like, is this a wasted pick at this point? Like, that's how I'm starting to look at it. Like, I don't. Some gives me that feeling. No, I'm just saying, like, and I'm sure there's somebody else out there that feels the same way in the back of their head. That, like, who's to say this dude don't go to run the ball again? He gets another 2-3 carries and then bang. Then what? Like,
that'd be scary.
because like someone who was just saying mental.
Yeah,
It might just happen just off the soul of like, or just off the faith of just dude. Like,
he
hey,
just might be injury prone.
you know what I'm saying? Like, is this dude seeing like a sports therapist, this kind of shit for like the psyche side of this stuff? Because it's like, bro, you've had what a handful of carries, and in those handful of carries, you blew your knee out twice.
Hey Ray, remind me real quick. You are the University of Miami fan, correct?
Correct.
Oh my
So you
God.
know Frank Gore tore his shit back to back too, right? Right in 02 and 03, if I'm not mistaken.
Also, Willis McGahee, as I push up my glasses. But with that being
Yeah.
said, are we trying to put him on that level? Because I mean,
Nah, not at all. But I'm just saying,
because
like
like
the
I mean,
fact that Gore tore his shit twice and he came back and he had a stellar career.
right? I
mean,
guess let me put it this way: do you think his? So we'll go college then, because I mean, I watched enough of him in Texas. So like, I guess this is my question: do you put him in like the elite tier of athletes that like Willis and Frank were though? Like,
no,
okay.
he wasn't them. He's not
Because like
them.
I'll even put Willis aside. Like I think Frank was just built like to be a fucking football player. Like
Yeah,
I think his career speaks for it. Like I mean, holy shit.
yeah.
With that
And
being said,
Willis,
yeah, I mean, absolutely. With what happened to Willis to still have a pro career was
yeah.
fucking crazy. So with that being said, it's just I'm looking at the college careers. It's just like, well, are we gonna put Brooks in that tier of like, well, when those dudes were in college, like they were tearing it up at running back. Like, I'm not saying that Brooks wasn't, but I'm just like, is he? I guess looking at it like, so when AP came back from shredding his knee up, we all were in agreement where it's like, yeah, that dude's superhuman. So are we looking at Jonathan Brooks and thinking, dude's superhuman? He's gonna, here we go, do some Thomas Davis shit and. I don't know what, have 3 fucking knee surgeries when it's all said and done and still have a good career. Like it's worrisome. Like I know medical advances and all this kind of stuff. It's 2026. I don't know. It's the running back position. I think that's what's got me so worried. It's the running back position. It's different when you're the linebacker or whatever else. It's just like, the wear and tear on these backs nowadays, bro.
Let me say this. Well, first of all, shout out to Thurman Lehigh Smith. In the chat, man, shout out to him. He said Greensboro 336. I believe the Carolina Panthers. Shout out to the 336, G-Borough area, High Point, all that, Alamance County, and all that. He said, believe the Panthers will definitely compete. I expect that's in the playoffs. I do too. But look, I believe if he makes it to the games, you know what I'm saying? That, I mean, he's got to do the cuts and he's got to put the weight on it in practice, right?
Well, obviously, yes, it's part of the testing. The way, but I guess to rebuttal that, it's just like, but we just saw him do. We just saw him do all that and get on the field. I think he had 7 carries, not even, and then boom.
Yeah,
so it's just like the game's different, Juan. I mean, straight up, like I've even at 10 years since I took a legitimate snap of football. Now, shit, bro, no. Between my knees and my back and everything, bro, I might got a play in me. Like it's football's tough, bro. It's you take that much time off playing on a field in a game with that type of intensity. And again, you're in the NFL. You can't. Okay, to whoever's point it was, my bad. You can't be sitting there thinking to yourself, "I wonder if my knee's gonna hold up when I make this cut." Like you can't do that. Like
that's my thing. I think he'll be fine in practice, but then it becomes a mental thing in the game, bro.
In the game, like, right.
I don't want to
like
go down to the game and then you
like some Ricky Bobby shows. Where you think he's on fire? He's running around. It's like holy shit. Jokes aside, I hope dude has a very good sports psychologist and is working through all the other shit because it's running back with that many knee injuries. You're already coming in the league with that. That's a little scary for me.
Well, I'm hearing a lot of people
to be investing too much in. I'm sorry.
I'm hearing a lot of people saying Canales has been talking about him lately, but I don't know about you guys, Ray, Pop, and Tri-State, but man, look, I don't listen to anything that the camp tells us, man. I don't trust that they're gonna tell the whole truth, so I gotta wait and see. You know what I'm saying?
For me, with that, I feel like right now is the worst time for that. It's all fluff, man. It's all fluff.
Yeah. You know, look. Hey, look. We'll judge for ourselves when we see it. No, I don't even want to hear about it. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna say, look, he's graduating, he's looking or whatever. You know what I'm saying? See, my thing is this: how you gonna really talk about Jonathan Brooks when you ain't even see? I'm pretty sure he ain't seen this dude do nothing yet.
So
all we know, Jonathan Brooks is still in Kabul.
I don't know. I feel like what we need to do is what we were doing with a few running backs a few years ago when we were trying to see what we got. If he's healthy, and especially when these preseason games get going, dude needs to be toting the rock like 15, 20, I don't know, hell, maybe even like 20 plus touches, period. Like, I just work him. Let's see what's up. See how the knee, you're going to have to test that knee out then. Don't wait till week 1 to be like, You know what I'm saying?
He's been out a long time, man. So I hope he's doing everything he can to get that knee right. Or
he needs to get a good amount of preseason reps. He does.
Yeah.
I'd put him out there in preseason, a couple games.
It ain't even just that, man. He's gonna have to test it, like, in the off-season workouts, and when he get with other running backs or whatever, you're gonna have to test it. I know you're probably not gonna really wait to test it until practice, but like Ray said, man, if it's gonna be a mind thing with you, then you're gonna fuck up, bro. It's gonna happen.
But I mean, it gets brought up anytime injuries like this. It gets brought up for a reason. Like,
you got to do
that. Just trying to think. I mean, like, how do you say no to a running back? Like, no, again, like I highly doubt it. But it's just like, there's no way a Jeremiah Love type falls to us at 19. There's no way there's a player like that, or just even a bona fide, another good running back in this draft that we would really draft. I mean, draft high at this point, right? I mean, it's by default, are we just gonna be kicking the tires on this dude, like, or is there like a legitimate threat in the draft to just have us give up on him? Like, I guess that'd be the follow-up question.
I think they gotta.
I'm not going to lie. My fault, Juan.
No, go ahead. I think they just got to get some insurance.
I feel you. To be honest, if we don't draft a running back, I think it's pretty safe to say they're putting all their eggs in their basket for Jonathan Brooks, bro. They're counting on him to stay healthy.
Does that also say something about A.J. Dillon, or
maybe? I think A.J. Dillon's going to obviously have to earn a spot, but I think he will. I genuinely think he might earn a roster spot this year. We might carry 4 running backs.
I'm that lame fan that I'll start following, like, on Twitter, like new players and this, that, and the third. So I've been watching dude on Twitter, and he's posting all sorts of shit. And it's like, dude looks hungry. Dude looks obviously in good shape and all this good shit. But yes, like, he has some injury concerns himself. So, like, here we are. Like,
what they call him, Mr. Quad? Them shits be felling. Hey, look,
I'll tell you what, though, when he's healthy, that's a hell of a downhill runner.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think he's gonna be a camp buddy. That's just my thoughts, bro. I think
Mechie's gonna be a camp body. A lot of people.
I think he is too. I don't think he's there to really. Bro.
Yeah. I don't know. He's gonna have to earn that roster spot. Big time.
I know this draft is gonna tell the story.
For sure.
I mean, yeah, for sure. I mean, if you want to use this now, obviously, to transition to draft talk, like, bro, I'm just at this point. I'm convinced. I really believe our biggest need is safety. Like, yeah. I really want a linebacker. Like, I know the last time we talked, I really want a linebacker, and I would love to mortgage the future to go up and get Sonny. But all jokes aside, well, not really jokes aside, but all that bullshit aside, like, I think, yes, we'd very much need a linebacker. But I'm just really Nick Scott. I think that's an easily upgradable piece. So, like, I'm leaning more safety now, personally.
Not me.
Like at 19, I'm leaning safety.
I know who I want. Clarify. There's no secret who I want. Everybody knows who I want.
At 19,
my mind is not changing. If he's there,
You honestly believe? That's what I'm saying. You honestly believe Sadiq's going to be there at 19, bro?
I don't know, but if he is,
I just feel like there's just so many teams. There's a handful of teams just right ahead of us in the teams that I feel like could even pull the trigger on them because of how it may fall prior. I mean, I don't know. Like,
yeah, so this is how it is. So when I look, there's only 2 teams that need a tight end, but they ain't gonna get no pull a tight end on their first pick. I know they not. So unless another team is thinking like what Dan Morgan said, and he's going best player available, then he could. You know what I'm saying? It's only 2 teams that really need a tight end, like really, really bad.
In the top 18?
But they're not. Yeah, but they're not gonna. No, but they ain't gonna pick no tight end first.
Yeah,
are we gonna be mad with the lineman pick?
Baltimore could definitely take Sadiq, but they might go O-line. They're probably going to take Ione if he's there, the right guard from
I mean, but the Ravens are technically a needy team. They likely just left, and dude's getting old. Shit.
Mark Andrews.
I can see his face. Yeah, thank you. I can see his face, but I can't think of his name. And dude's getting old. So like, with likely leaving, that might have made them go up a little bit. But go ahead.
Yeah, but likely he was always a backup tight end.
But likely was you can see in this last season especially. I was going to say likely was starting to take over though. Like this year, I think if likely would have stayed, it would probably have been more 50-50 or even more like 60-40 to likely's benefit. Like you could see the transition starting.
Do y'all think tight ends are they're going to start looking for smaller athletic tight ends in the NFL? I think they're going to start going smaller, man.
I don't know. I think they want that like 6'4", 250, catch radius, leaping ability, that kind of stuff. Because too big and whatever. You want the more like athletic, like you want a hybrid guy out there at tight end.
The thing is though, Pat Ray. The thing that's crazy though with Sadiq didn't he have like a broad jump of like 11 like 3 or some shit? Bro, his explosiveness is absurd. That's absurd. Hey,
bro, like I said, I will gladly take.
I showed MDJ some of the highlights the other day when we in Pop because he was watching the Duke game, and like, man, look, the dude, if a ball is thrown too high, he's gonna go up and get it. And one of the conversations that's gonna be had the closer we get, and Pop know this, you know what I'm saying? I was wondering if he's going to chime in on this. Man, look, it ain't going to, XL ain't going to exist if we get Sadiq, man. He's going to fade. They'll move him.
At this point, I think they're just bringing in so much competition that it's put up or shut up for XL, bro. You don't have a choice anymore.
He goes up and grabs everything out that air, bro. Dude lays out. He gives up his body to catch passes.
But I guess my rebuttal is this all sounds great, but I guess I gotta get back on task here though. Tight end at 19 though. Tight end at 19.
I mean, if Dan,
I understand he's a great talent.
I'm going on what Dan said. When he says I'm going to be looking at best player available, then if you're being honest,
but
he's around 19.
So then, impact on the team. You think we're getting more impact out of drafting a tight end at 19, or more impact on the team if we take a linebacker or a safety at 19?
In my opinion,
I'm not mad at either one. I don't care if we get the best DT. I ain't gonna be mad at
no,
that.
I hear you. I'm not gonna be mad at either one, but I'm definitely gonna have a slight preference towards what I think was the more glaring need or needs in the sense that, the more I look at Nick Scott, I understand he's a little bit better the back end of the last season, but I look at overall, it's just like that's an easily upgradable position, in a position of need. And the same thing with linebacker. I think it could still use a boost. Obviously, Devin Lloyd's phenomenal, but it could still use another little boost. I like Trevin. I just don't think he's an every down like starting caliber type back. But that's just me. I mean, that's just my opinion. No disrespect to him.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
I think that's an upgradable spot too. The tight end room's not terrible. It's not terrible to where I'm let me get a tight end at 19.
Can we all agree though? I have no idea where they're gonna go with that first pick.
And that's a good thing. I hope. Hey,
that's what makes it more exciting because I don't know where.
I don't know.
There's on some real, Twan, Pop and Ray on some real, bro. There's 9 players. I wouldn't be shocked if they drafted at 19, bro.
I was gonna say
there's a list of players. It wouldn't really shock me if we took them.
So we draft an O lineman. No one's mad.
I'd be mad, but it wouldn't shock me. I'd be mad. If we draft a tackle at 19,
I'll be tight, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I will be tight.
I will be tight too.
It's never a sexy pick, but I guess I always look at.
It's just because
that's what they want. That's what they want.
Like the idea.
It's never a sexy pick, but I always sit back and look at all the years. But here's my rebuttal to it, and I get why they say it, because like my rebuttal to that is I've watched so many times where like we've seen a Cowboys team or somebody like draft some guard or some tackle in the top 10, top 12, and we're like, what the fuck? But then like, they just only go on to be all pros year in and year out, and it's just like, yeah, it'd be nice to draft something like that every once in a while. Like, we don't really have the greatest history of drafting O linemen and shit. So like,
Exactly.
are we really going to be that mad if we get a blue chip O lineman at 19? I mean, shit.
I would, because he's not going to play
out for the year. I mean, shit. Walker.
Why draft
Walker. I'm just saying this real quick. Walker, we got on a 1-year deal. Quan who's injured.
O lineman in the first round, man.
You know what I'm saying?
This is a deep O line draft.
Is like, I mean, I get that. I mean, shit, we watched so many O linemen get drafted in the 4th round or later and have phenomenal careers. So like, I get it, but I'm just throwing it out there. I mean, I can't sit here. I can't sit here and say I'd be mad about it, because I'm looking at the depth and I'm looking at the O line in general. I'm like, well, that's clearly not a bad pick.
The only way I'd be.
Now you're thinking. I like that, Ray.
I was just gonna say, though, my only thing with 19, like drafting an O lineman in the first round, I'd be mad at 19. However, if you trade down, let's just say, for example, with Houston, and you gain an extra, and you gain an extra 2nd round pick, and then you take a tackle at 19, so you could go defense with 51 and 59, I'd be okay with that. But like 19 in general, O lineman, yeah, nah, I'm with Twan. I'd be vexed.
Hey, let me get my man Pickle up in here. Pickle, what's going on, bro?
What's up, Twan? How y'all doing today?
Hey, Pickle, look, man. One thing I want to tell you, man.
Yeah.
I appreciate you for always hitting up this show, no matter what. You know what I'm saying? We used to talk about some things in the past. You know what I'm saying, about people supporting each other's shows and whatever. Right. And you never faltered, so I respect that.
Right. I'll always support you, brother. Sometimes I don't feel like talking to everybody, but
yeah. But look, it's some people that talk that shit, but they don't do it.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, bro.
Yeah, go ahead. What's going on with you, man?
Yeah. Well, I just want to say real quick, shout out to I got 111 followers we do on our podcast, and that's a milestone for us, and I appreciate it. Man.
Y'all give it up for Pickle in there, man. That's incredible, man. Give it up for Pickle. Hey, man, let them know what the name of the show is, man. Go ahead.
It's the Blue Black Attack Podcast.
Mm-hmm.
It's on YouTube.
Yep.
And y'all know where to find me on Twitter.
I've been checking y'all out behind the scenes, man.
Right, I appreciate it, man. I do appreciate it. Yeah. But you was talking. I believe there's 2 safeties they like. I
is one of them.
Right. Y'all was talking about offensive line, and if they take a tackle at 19, here's what it tells me. It tells me that Timo is gone after this year, or Icky ain't coming back.
Icky ain't coming back.
Because I was watching Walker, man, and I like Walker.
Fool y'all, bro.
Yeah,
to me, it's just an indictment on Icky. Period.
Do not let the Panthers fool y'all and thinking Icky's gonna come back, bro.
But Walker is a good pass blocker, but he's not that good of a run blocker. But if they take a tackle, that tells me that tackle has an opportunity to start over Walker at left tackle. But I'm like y'all. I don't think they're going to take a left tackle. I don't think they're taking an offensive lineman at 19. I think they've got ideas on other players who may or may not be there. But I'm just
saying, Pickle, and you do a lot of draft shit too. Think about how many times we sit here and done all these mock drafts, and then people trade up out of nowhere that we didn't even expect, and this, then the third, and it pushes. I feel like we always talk about this literally every year. It always pushes 2 or 3 players back, multiple positions or multiple draft slots, I should say, that we did not expect. So since we're in that 19 range, we could see like blue chip top 12, maybe even a top 10 player fall to 19. So like,
Right.
I feel like it literally just falls in line with the whole best player available mantra,
Right.
where it's just like, well, if a best player available is a lineman and he's staring you in the face, and you can plug him into your line and maybe even be an upgrade on what starter we already have, and you're just like, bang, I ain't got to worry about that position for the next 10 years.
Right.
I don't think you disregard it because we need a safety, we need a linebacker, we got a
Right.
great receiver staring at us in the face. I have a lot of people saying they want a receiver, like.
So,
I mean, Bryce. I'm gonna make a joke. Bryce only throws for about $1.99 a fucking game. So I mean, how many receivers do we really fucking need?
Yeah, I agree to that.
yeah.
I do agree to
Well,
that.
that's why I don't want to talk about Sadiq. So I'm gonna leave him alone because the Sadiq freaks will get mad at me. The thing that I like what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm a Sadiq freak. I ain't gonna get mad at you because you want somebody else, man.
Well, it's not. Hold on, Pickle. It's not about that I want somebody
I gotta
else.
be a freak.
That's what you is. You're Sadiq. You're Sadiq freak. It's not about. So when I say the things I say, it comes from a logical standpoint. Because you know what I'm saying, when I break this thing down, it's for everybody to understand, even kids.
Yeah.
So when you think about Bevel, right? Remember when we talked about that Ray? Remember when we talked about Bevel, right?
I'm sorry, one more time.
Remember when we talked about Bevel, right? And his offense, right? So when we go back and look about how do they use tight ends, he doesn't really use tight ends. He doesn't. And then when you look at
it's usually he got three guys he's usually rolling out there. It's just whoever's out there.
There you go. Walk with me. Hold on, Pickle. Walk with me. So he doesn't really, and in Canales, right? He wants the type of tight end that blocks, also physical, and that you can use sparingly. So even in his playbook, he doesn't really use tight end, even though he used Otten 1 year out of all these years, right? So you got two offensive coordinators who don't use tight ends, and now all of a sudden we're gonna try to get a tight end. It's almost like it's like spoiled goods.
Right.
What's the point if you're not going to use your tight end in the first place, right?
I will say
I'm almost finished. I'm almost finished. Number 3. Everything I'm hearing about Sadiq is the same thing I heard about XL. Physical, great vertical, fast, right? He's decent blocker. Sadiq's a better blocker. It's about the same height, just 20 pounds heavier. But at the end of the day, he has a drop issue. What has XL been having issues his first year? Hold on, man. Hold on.
Why you keep telling people that shit, Pop?
Because it's the truth.
No drop issue.
Fine. You gotta yell. I can hear you. Go look it up. Anybody go look up his drops. Pickle. If you can, go look up his drops. He drops a lot of balls. Number 4, while I'm trying to finish my statement. Whatever, bro. He had a great quarterback back there. Don't even say that. Everybody's on that dude. Anyway,
no great quarterback. Go ahead with that.
Okay, I bet you going in the first round next year. You want to bet? Nope. I ain't trying to get sidetracked. Let's stop the sidetrack conversation. Let me finish my points. So he had drop issues, which is true. You can look it up. I ain't just make this up. Why I'm going to just shit on the guy? I'm not shitting on him. It's the truth.
Because you don't want him?
It don't matter if I don't want him. It's not the point. Listen, when I look at tight ends, especially like good tight ends, they were balling in college. I think that people, just because of what his top end could be, is what people got like fantasy all about it. Because last year drafted tight end is totally different than the tight ends that came out. He is no Tyler Warren. He's no Loveland.
Okay.
He's not. So he run the 4.3. Greg Olsen didn't run no 4.3. He balled out. You don't need a super fast tight end. But you do need a tight end who has the smarts and it can help a quarterback. Well, we don't even use tight ends. So what I'm saying is he needs to develop. He only did 500-something yards in 1 year. The backup tight end at Oregon had 500 yards too. How much different is he? That's what I'm saying. It's a reach to me, for me personally. And if I already got somebody,
that's where I'll disagree for sure.
Thank God he ain't just a tight end. Because
no. But still, like that's why I was real quick.
He ain't just a tight end.
So that's why I'll disagree. So like I hear what you're saying. I guess that's the little tidbit that I do disagree with, where it's just like he's like that ex player, but like go ahead,
hold up.
that weapon type.
I'm gonna give you the floor, Ray, but hold up. So it says right here. It says, okay, so in 2025, it says he had a drop rate of 10.5% on 67 targets. So when 10.5% of 67 targets, so y'all telling me it's disgusting that he dropped 6 balls out of 67 or 6.7 balls out of 67.
Yeah, you could, because you know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna tell you why.
That coverage gonna be that much closer.
Hey, but hold on. But listen to my logic now. Listen to my logic.
I'm listening.
Ray, all I heard people doing was bitching and complaining about XL's drops.
Right.
He dropped the.
So you bring it. Hold on. It don't matter. A drop is a drop. It don't matter. So he only dropped 2 balls this year, but the year before he dropped 7. This guy's already dropping 6. And then we picked him at 19. All I'm gonna hear is people bitching and complaining. Oh, he keep dropping balls. What's wrong? You're putting yourself right back in the same situation with a player that needs to develop.
Bryce wouldn't. I don't think. Pop, I'm gonna be real with you. I know you might not see it this way. I don't think Bryce will have that problem with him. And I can only say think because I ain't seen the dude play with him. But and I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I think I know what it is, but I don't think it's a valiant reason. But I don't know. There's so many people, so many Panthers fans just don't fuck with Excel. I don't know why, because I think the dude needs time just like any other wide receiver. But for
I don't want to give up on XL yet.
For some reason, a lot of these Panthers fans got it in their head that this dude ain't shit.
I don't want to give up on him yet, and that's why I feel like, again, for my rebuttal part of this whole thing, where it's just like, yes, to your point, Canales, Bevel, the tight ends aren't going to be that important. But to our point now, why I feel like this real quick, why I feel like this is like a luxury pick for us, because I feel like what we need from the tight end position, Tremble and Sanders gives us in the offense that we're trying to go. Like I said, especially when it comes to Bevel, like we'll get what we need out of them. So it becomes a luxury pick in my eyes, in my opinion, when I look at us taking a player like him. So again, that's why I go. So that's why I say I'm not going to say it's a wasted pick, because there's talent still there, regardless of whether he's like really a fit for the offense or not. I'm still judging the player. And I think that's what's getting fucked up right now. And I think that's what you need to just turn around and look at this like from a draft perspective. Like he's still a good talent. So it's not a wasted pick at 19. It just may not be. It might not just be the best player available, which is what I would say. It's like I don't think he necessarily he's probably a best player available at 19 if he's sitting there, but I don't think he's the best available player for us.
There you go. 19. That's why I'm with you, Ray. That's why I'm at.
Go ahead.
But he's a hell of a tight end. Yeah, I wouldn't mind him on my team, but
I wanted to but Ray, I'm doing a solo show in the future, man. I'm gonna be breaking him down to some other players, but listen, man, this man is not just a tight end, not at the NFL level. In college, he's a tight end. In NFL, he's gonna be a whole lot of shit.
You're right. He can line up the slot easier than Sanders can.
Okay, so we're all fans of college football, right? And even Pickle, you're a Tennessee guy, correct?
Right.
So you play Florida every year, correct? You should probably know where I'm going with this. Yeah. You play Florida every year?
Yeah.
Do you, tell me yes or no, just yes or no. Is Mr. Old Pitts down there living up to his expectations coming out of Florida?
No.
I remember being preached to that this dude was an absolute tight end freak and going to be a problem at the next level. And for some stupid reason, I keep putting this dude on my fantasy team expecting that, and this shit don't happen.
But Ray, some good players
you ought not do that. That guy ain't worth picking up in fantasy.
You see what I'm saying, Pickle? Like it's just. I remember being told.
Kyle Pitts ain't been on no bad team.
Zadig's problem with his drops sustained from more of concentration.
How many playoffs has Kyle Pitts been
he'll turn around and start heading to the end zone before he gets the ball secured. But we've got tight ends now that do that. But
right.
And
how that work out?
Draft him is just, to me, is somebody that you have to coach up a certain way.
He needs to develop
on their list, But I do think that they have a draft board they're going by. It's just who's available at 19. I could see him go in any route. I could actually see him draft a wide receiver. If they draft a wide receiver, that tells me
Like if it's one of the big three, though, right?
They take at 19 has the opportunity to push Coker out of the number 2 spot. So
I thought about that too.
But he has that opportunity.
And Ray, this motherfucker ran a 4.3 in the combine, bro.
No, I'm back to Pickle real quick. He's saying receiver, but I'm assuming you're saying it would be one of the big three at 19, though, right?
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, not just any receiver.
I really think Carolina would use him as a tight end.
Be a linebacker at that position.
Yeah.
I like to have a linebacker, but I don't think there's going to be a linebacker at pick 19. I would take it pick 19.
Nah. Second round, Hernandez. Second round. Listen, hey, Ray, they are
Hernandez.
If we get Sadiq, man, they are going to put him in the slot, bro. They're going to put him in the damn slot.
So I mean, that's a lot. A lot of teams are doing that with their tight ends at this point. So I mean, really, it's to be expected.
I think we're doing an injustice to call this a tight end. I really do.
They very well could take one of these safeties and line him up at nickel corner a lot more than they do, and he would be better than the strong safety we got.
Let me get somebody up here on the show, man. From the click. I see him rolling in. Buddy Knuckles in the building.
Yo, what's happening?
I keep telling y'all, ain't nobody fucking with the
Bloody. I know Bloody gonna keep it with me. Appreciate you, Bloody.
We ain't keeping it real, but
y'all, yeah. So we back talking about getting this Kenyon Sadiq character again, huh?
What? I already know you some nonsense because you called him a character.
Because I've been hearing this shit for like months now. And to me,
want us to get him so to piss y'all niggas off, bro.
It don't make sense. Think about it. You already got Mitchell Evans. You already got Sanders. We still got Tommy Tremble.
Man,
Then they signed Felipe Franks, so y'all want 5 tight ends
because he got hurt and they don't go to him.
Frank's is gonna be a camp body.
That's a special team. That's a special teams guy again.
Hey,
so that's a special team. So there's gonna be 4 tight ends.
You know Felipe Franks ain't going out there.
Twan say
so that means there's gonna be 4 tight ends on the roster. We don't run 12 personnel like
Felipe out there when he was here.
There you go.
But yes, because he was on special teams. He was on special teams though, Twan. So I mean, that's still like regardless it's still roster spot regardless.
Special teams.
That's what's up. But do we run 12 personnel like that?
Nope. Well, we
like the spread.
Only time we really did that, we gave the ball to Rico. We force fed the hell out of Rico.
We got 10 wide receivers, and we only run 3 wide receiver sets occasionally. So,
I'm still.
That's why when everyone's screaming receiver, I'm like, Bryce throws for $1.99 a game. What the fuck do you need 5 receivers?
That's my point. So what's the point of even talking about getting Jordan Tyson, getting Kenyon Sadiq?
I don't think anybody should be talking about Tyson anyway, bro. That would be staying away from that.
When you really need to improve on the defense and possibly help out the run. Even though I'm a Chuba guy, I fuck with Chuba. I believe
this is what I keep telling y'all though. So listen, if Pop don't want Sadiq, and you don't want Sadiq, or somebody else thinks it's a move or whatever, don't spend time ripping Sadiq up. Tell me who the fuck you want at 19.
We're giving context of why we're saying what we're saying. Man, you just don't want to hear. You want to yell and that other. There's no hater. I just told you. I'm preparing y'all. See what he doing, buddy?
Just like me, Shells.
No ass hating.
Right. I give him context and things of that nature. But he don't want to hear. So it's all right, bro. When y'all sit here, I just don't listen.
Guess what,
Bloody.
Pop don't want to hear nothing good about Sadiq either.
I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything negative about Sadiq. I told y'all the truth. I told the truth. I said he had drop issues. I told you he's fast, he's physical, he can block. You didn't hear none of
His
that, did
arms
you? No, you
big.
didn't. Yeah, you didn't
drop
hear
6
none of that.
passes out of
That's
67.
another person that got the
You know that
kadoosh.
Bloody, you know the
Kadoosh.
other thing. You know
Kadoosh.
the other thing. Me and Ray
Kadoosh.
actually agree. I don't think he's BPA. I don't.
That's on
Now
y'all.
And there's nothing wrong with, bro.
Thederman, I take Thederman all day.
But
That's
Shells,
on
there's
y'all.
nothing
Hey,
wrong with
look,
you not
I'm
thinking
not gonna
that
say
he's
y'all
BPA.
wrong,
That's your
but yeah,
opinion,
that's
bro.
on
There's
y'all.
nothing wrong with that.
That's all I'm saying.
If y'all say he ain't the best player available, then that's y'all. I'm not gonna knock y'all comments. That's on y'all. I
Yeah, I
know
mean,
he is. For
I'd
me, I
say I'd
know he
say
is.
I would just keep
That's
it as
what's up.
simple as he would be one of the best players available. I
Shit.
just don't know if it's for the Carolina Panthers at 19 and he'd
I
be
would
sitting
rather
there
him
if
go
it
to
was
Kansas City.
necessarily our best player
So
available for us. Like I mean, but
he
I
gonna
wouldn't be
get
mad at it.
rookie
I
of the
think I
year.
can't stress that enough. I would not be mad at it though.
Has Dan Morgan given y'all any indication of any player or any position that he wants to go after in the first round, or did he say I'm going after the best player available?
He
It came
put
out of
himself.
his mouth.
He put
Hey
himself
Ray,
in a position, and
He say that,
him
but
and
don't
Hillis put us
Tepper
in a
say that
position to
he's
where
still
he could
gonna
do it.
pick the first 2 picks anyway?
Ray, you think he gonna be? You think he gonna be offensive rookie of the year? You want to
Sadiq,
stand by that? Yeah.
Sadiq, in our offense, I couldn't see that.
That's
Lucky
why
offensive run
I
he's
last
better
could.
year.
off going to Kansas City, y'all.
I
He's
could
better
because
off going
There you
somewhere that
go.
really
We'll
features
be
the tight
drafting at
end. So like
9
this,
before we
that's
have
just
our pick
y'all
at
in
want
my
to
11.
opinion.
send y'all want to
In my
send a
opinion, that's just
weapon
what it
to
comes
another
down to.
team.
He's going to thrive
Yes, because they
in an off.
actually use tight ends.
That's what I'm
Man, I
saying.
mean,
See what I
He's gonna
look,
see?
thrive in an
See,
Kansas City
offense.
gets
I
it'll
better.
be
didn't
no
have to.
point
I
of
didn't even have
having
to
a good
say it.
player
Ray
and you
said it
don't
without
utilize
saying
him
it.
to his full potential. You
There
be
you
wasting
go.
his
Wasted
talent and
goods.
wasting our time.
Kansas City
Excuse
need
There
me.
you
more than just
go. Thank you.
Kansas City tight
No,
end should
watch.
be
This is how
top
you
of
pose
Kansas
this. No,
City's
hold tight.
worries, bro.
Let's pose it. Let's pose the question exactly like this, because Kelsey is about to retire. This is probably his last year. So
Yeah.
let's say Sadiq goes to a Kansas City, or Sadiq goes to a Carolina. Year one, rookie, or not even rookie, but just as because look, he would probably start for us, right? Probably would go over there and maybe start whatever. Who's putting up? Where is he putting up more yards and touchdowns? Like
Kansas City.
realistically,
You already know.
Kansas City.
realistically.
In
Kansas
Kansas City.
City.
You see what I'm
You
saying?
already
Not even
So it's
know.
just
close.
like it's not that it would be a bad pick, and it wouldn't even be a bad pick for us. It would just be a luxury that we don't need to be worrying about right now, in my opinion. And I guess I got to stress that because Twan, you're not wrong. You want him because he's a freak athlete and all these great things. Like, so yes, it makes sense. No one's gonna be mad at it, but does it like make sense for us? I mean, not really, but like you can't
Man,
hate it either. Like,
if
why
we
are you gonna
get
get
Sadiq,
mad? Why are
Pop
you gonna
gonna be
get mad
tight.
at getting a weapon? I'm not gonna be mad at it, but it's just like
If
I could have.
we get Kenyon Pop gonna be tight. He
No,
gonna
I'm
be
not.
tight.
No, I'm not. I don't.
Hey,
Bro, you miss everything I say and then translate it in your mind something totally different than what I'm saying. I don't. If we get Sadiq, I'm a pull for him. I'm just telling you the other outcomes that I'm looking at that I'm preparing other people for. If you have drop issues, you can't say I didn't tell you so.
Yo,
so who
Shells.
do y'all want?
If they
What
don't
you
hold
going
on,
through? All right, go
huh?
ahead, sir. My fault.
If they don't use them the way they probably should use them, don't tell me that I ain't tell you so. If we don't go to our tight ends, don't say that I didn't tell you so because this is a history. I even broke down the coaching. I told you about the coaches that had tight ends that they didn't use.
Mm-hmm.
I'm giving you a whole scenario. You
Right.
still like, no man, you just hating on them. No, I'm not.
Yeah, it's
You
not
don't
even
know what
that.
hate
So,
is.
like, I guess really this should almost kind of prove Twan's point
Hold
because
on, guys.
obviously, real quick, it'll take 2
I
seconds.
gotta point something out real quick. I gotta point something out real quick, man.
What's that?
Shout out to the homie out west, man. Kane checked out his show the other night. My man Cali Blue representing the Carolina Panthers, man, for a long time out there in California, man, with the 213 to the 704 podcast. I should sue your ass because that shit sound close, bro. But look, from the 213 to the 704 podcast, we make sure y'all go over there and subscribe to my man channel out west. Cali Blue, hit him up, bro. I'm done.
Your Shells, what you going through is the same shit I go through when people say that I'm a Peter Woods hater. So
I get it.
yeah.
I understand your point. When me and you break down Peter Woods, I don't disagree. I'm like, damn, you right. But I also understand that, the only thing I'll be trying to throw at you is that what he put on his first year, that's why everybody was prepared for him for his second year. And then when I try to throw at you like, but imagine him with a Derrick Brown though, what he could do. Oh my God, that's a whole
It would
nother
be
I'm
ball
not
game,
amazing.
even
guy.
mad if we get Peter Woods. I was just saying what I saw
I get
him
it
do.
though.
I got you, so I ain't got to go through that again. So yeah,
Me and you understand. We locked in. We locked in.
right,
I
for
mean,
sure, for
I
sure.
mean, at this point, I almost want to just throw the, just some more realistic shit in there. It's just like, bro, let's be honest. And really, honestly, to Twan's point, because he likes the dude, he ain't gonna be there at 19. In my opinion, I feel like if he lasts
He's
to the point
not.
where the Ravens are picking, I could see the Ravens taking him. It was at 17. Like I could see the Ravens
Yeah,
taking him at 17, and then it
and
don't even
Right.
replace
fucking
Isaiah
matter.
Likely.
So can I explain something to y'all? And hear this theory out. Listen. And this coming from me. I guarantee you somebody else mentions this and figures this out and says it later on TV. This draft is not completely loaded, right? Can we agree with that?
I mean, it's not. No, I mean, it's not as
like,
excitable as some other drafts, but there's still plenty of good talent. But
you had to give this draft a letter grade just based
It's
on
not
what we
heavy
know
star
about it.
power.
What
No.
would y'all give it? Yeah. So guess
What
what?
happened?
I see what you're saying. We were still getting round one talent in round two in years past. I see what you're
So
saying.
if y'all had to get this draft, I'm going somewhere with this. If y'all had to get this draft a letter grade for what y'all know about it just right now, what would you give it right now? Just for what you know about it.
As far as talent, like the overall
C-.
Talent, overall talent.
I'll tell you what, it's definitely not the 2011 draft. I'll tell you that.
Yes,
C-.
a C.
C. Okay. C or B. So listen to this. So when those type of drafts happen, guess what teams do in those type of drafts? You see more trading up. You see more trading up in those first two rounds. And then some teams, if you're really good, they trade
Get
back.
the fuck back out of there, yep.
But you're gonna see a whole bunch of trades in this draft because guess what? Teams are like, man, I'm not relying on no 6th and 7th round pick in this damn draft. So if I can go in this draft and get 5 solid people that's gonna last with me for 3 to 4 years, then that's what I want. I don't care about 7 because in this draft, the 6th and 7th pick gonna be an undrafted free agent.
Good Lord.
So they gonna talk if they gotta trade them picks. That's what the hell they gonna do. And looking at Dan Morgan and everything he doing, that dude ain't gonna be relying on them picks towards the end. So if he gonna have to trade up to go get who he want, this is the draft to do it.
Shout out Don 34, man. He's showing a lot of support in the chat, man. Shout out to you, bro. I know you everywhere.
Well, even if you trade up, that person better hit too. Because just like you said,
that's what we all
you
say,
got some 6th or 7th rounders who probably won't hit, but you got some 1st and 2nd rounders that don't hit either.
But one of the things that me and Ray have always said, we know each other, is that football is a game of injuries.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying? It's also everything is a risk. Ain't nobody guaranteed to do what the hell they supposed to be doing. It all depends on the team.
Rodriguez is a hit.
System that you're going to be playing in and the schemes and everything.
I mean, I guess the point you're trying to make is exactly what just happened with Icky. Is all of a sudden you can find yourself needing a starting left tackle. So I see what you're saying. Yeah, obviously it's part of the game.
Shout out to Ash. You got answer. I'll take Rodriguez at night. Man, why would we take him at 19?
I wouldn't be surprised. I threw that in the Discord a couple of weeks ago.
At 19, you would trade back and take him. You ain't taking him at no damn 19. He don't understand. But you ain't taking Rodriguez at 19.
Once Gold Day gone, ain't no really solid linebackers after Gold Day gone. And we already know all the good linebackers that's going.
If linebackers fly off the board pretty fast, then his stock gonna rise even higher.
It's going, yeah. We're gonna try to move up to go get him.
One thing I'm finally I like about Dan, unlike what we did in the past. One thing I love about this GM, man, and shout out to Pop, man, duffel bag Dan. Look, Dan has been quiet, man. I love that about him.
No, he ain't been quiet. I don't mean to cut you off, Twan.
What I'm saying is he ain't out here horny for no one player.
Oh,
this is a good segue into something I want to talk about. Pickle, I know you heard this. Did you see that? Did you see the interview with Kay Adams and Duffel Bad Dan? Hey, look, breaking news, y'all. Breaking news. Bryce Young gonna be y'all franchise quarterback.
Yeah,
for sure. You know that 100. So hold tight. No. You know that for sure.
Yeah. He said
you know that for sure.
If you take it,
Dan Morgan said
word for word for what.
And he said he already picked up his
Dave Canales said
option.
he will be.
Well,
all right. So then hey, bro, this is what I was saying a few weeks ago when I first got on. So then I'm telling you right now, I'm proposing a trade the fuck now to get up in the top 10. And let me go get Sonny.
Hold on.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's a franchise altering player right there, bro.
I'm trying to hear what Dan Morgan said again.
Dan Morgan said
verbatim.
He said, "I love Bryce Young. We love him. He's been doing a great job. We've already picked up his 5th-year option. Now we ain't seen nowhere on the lines that they picked up his 5th-year option, but he's saying it now. That tells me him and Brett Tillerson is not on the same accord. And number 2, he said, and yeah, we're already planning for him. He's a big part of our future going forward.
Oh yeah, it's time for me to switch another.
Oh yeah, but guess what though? But Dan can say that. But I think Dan can say that right now and put his chest out. But if Bryce don't perform, he'll be the dumbest fucking GM in the world to bring him back.
No. He's coming back.
I already heard that the money man is basically the money man.
Brett Tiller's out of here.
Canales,
they would call there's somebody
and the GM,
go, bro. I agree.
But the GM is representing what Terpa want.
Bloody. Brett Tiller's out of here. This is last year here.
Yeah,
I'm telling you that now.
If he gone, then hey, that little boy gonna be here for the next 7-8 years. Then,
but listen to this. But listen to this. Would you blame him if he was like, man, if you're going to try to put your future in this motherfucker and he plays terrible again this year, then I don't want to be a part of this, bro. Because Dan will be making the worst decisions of his career.
They're not listening to him.
Brett Tiller's already said it. Go ahead, Blood. My bad. Go ahead.
No, you good.
No, you got it. No, go ahead, Blood.
No, I basically heard that Brad Tiller's basically saying they're not really listening to him.
No, he said it. It came out his lips.
They basically making just random ass moves.
He ain't listening to who?
They're not listening to anything he has to say. Dan,
ownership.
Who has to
say? So you got the big 4. It's him, Dan Morgan, David Tepper, and David. He said they don't listen to me anyway. They don't listen to what I say.
Let me tell you something right now, man. Let's talk common sense now. If Dan Morgan thinks he is so good now at this point in his career that he's going to stop listening, then he's a fucking idiot. Let's be honest. He ain't that good yet, man.
It don't matter.
But if Dan Morgan feels like he don't gotta listen, then he's dumb.
The fact is, they putting all their eggs in this Bryce basket.
Man, you don't make no type of see. One thing I did not hear is
if they putting all their eggs in this Bryce basket, and it is already said behind closed doors that he is the future. It don't matter.
He's the future if he works out. Well,
that's what we thinking, not what they're thinking. They're thinking regardless of what that little motherfucker do.
It sounds like they're hoping. No, it sounds like they're hoping.
Yeah,
man.
If y'all want to hear for yourself, pull up the K. Adams interview.
I'm gonna pull it up
and go to like the last 3 minutes of it.
I want to hear from Pickle too. When I ask you this, bro, if Dan don't mean, if he said that shit, if he don't mean barring that Bryce Young balls out. If he says no matter what Bryce does, he's the future this coming up year, then how fucking dumb would it be for him to say that shit?
Well, a lot of that is in the wording. Dan didn't say no matter what Bryce is a guy, but people want him to say. But Dan also isn't going to say, providing he don't screw up between now and contract time.
That's just
Dan's not going to say that.
I think Dan Morgan is the mouthpiece for David Tepper.
Real quick, I got to bounce out. I just felt that I need to just put one input in. Real quick,
you gotta bounce out? You just came in here.
Yeah, I know, but I was listening, and it got hot. I was like, I just gotta what Dan Morgan said, bro. He's on a slippery slope because, like you just said, Swan, he's going under the impression.
Nick, did you hear it?
Yeah, I heard it. He's going under the way he's talking about Bryce is
when he's talking.
He's talking like Bryce. He knows Bryce is gonna pop off. If he does, like that's what I'm saying. He's on a slippery slope because if he doesn't, now it's like, you look like an idiot now.
I've never,
what I agree
Nick,
with
you've
Nick with
never
that
heard
is
Dan talk
this.
like this before, have you? Like about Bryce, you've never heard the way he talked on this interview.
He never talked this stern about him before.
But Pop, listen to this and tell me, is this not true?
Oh boy.
So Nick, I think Nick following what I'm saying. If Dan Morgan is saying this and Bryce balls out, he looks like a genius.
He looks
but
like
if
a
Bryce
genius.
looks horrible, he's gonna piss off either motherfuckers that don't like Bryce or motherfuckers that do like him.
And then even just that, you can't
you can't say shit like that out in the open, bro.
It's gonna be a wasted season.
He's putting all his eggs. It sounds like he's putting all his eggs in the Bryce basket. That's what it sounds like.
We need you to play the interview so y'all can hear. So you get your own
That's
impression.
a slippery slope.
Because Pickle, what I do agree with you is things that he didn't say, so we can only take for what he did say.
Man,
I'll be back though, you heard?
I just want to hear. Hey, okay, Nick. I want to hear if y'all motherfuckers is putting too much on it, man. Go ahead, play it.
I think he talking for tough.
I think y'all putting too. I ain't even heard this shit, and I feel like y'all putting too much.
Why would we do that, Twan?
I don't think Tepper has as much to do with it now as he used to, but we'll listen.
Tepper ain't fucking man. Look, Tepper want to win now. Go ahead. Bro.
I love Bryce too.
Oh yeah, he's extended? Question mark. Oh yeah.
Hey, hold up. Rewind that.
Fifth-year option.
Rewind that a little bit.
Bryce
she
Young,
said, didn't she start off saying she loves Bryce?
Yes,
I love Bryce.
She said she loves Bryce, and then he says I love Bryce too.
It's a narrative that's flying around him.
All right, go ahead. Let it play.
Bryce Young, I'd love.
Oh yeah. I love Bryce too.
Oh yeah, he's extended? Question mark. Oh yeah, like what's we got 5th-year option.
Yeah.
Brant Tillis doing the most talking.
Yeah, we picked up his 5th-year option.
Doing the most talking.
Bryce is definitely our future. We have a ton of belief in him. I think you can see by what we're doing around him. We're building around him and what he does. He's just a special guy, just the way he carries himself in the building every day, the leader that he's becoming, the command that he's taking to the offense. Like, we're super excited, as he would say about
you were in the room when he was drafted.
Yeah.
You were part of that. So when he has a year like he has last year, how personally rewarding is that for you?
I mean,
he's like my son.
More so for him than for me, because
I pick a pause for a second. So already what I can see is that her as the interviewer, she's pushing Bryce Young, bro.
No, she's not.
She's pushing the topic. She's pushing it, man.
He has to ask these questions.
He's answering how he should right now.
Exactly. He's answering the way he should answer.
It's preseason. Listen, it's before exactly. The season hasn't started yet. Bryce hasn't been playing poorly yet. Hopefully that don't happen. I feel like I got to stress that. I just expect him to. I just hope it doesn't happen. So with that being said, it's just this is what he's supposed to say as a GM. You're supposed to show your starting quarterback at the moment that you have trust and belief in him. But best believe come week 6 and we're 0-6 and he's playing like shit. Yeah, I could definitely see something happening. So,
if I was to go, if somebody was like, "Yo, Tron, we want to interview you on another podcast," right? And somebody
he's not smarter than the interviewer.
And somebody says, "Yo, man, how you feel about Pop?" You know what I'm saying? Even like say me and Pop got into an argument yesterday or whatever. I'm not gonna get on there and tell these motherfuckers something bad about what.
Yeah, it's like I hate them, can't stand them. Wait, what? Yeah. You don't like them? Yeah, no, can't stand them. Don't believe in them. Don't believe in them. Can't work with them. Can't work with them. Nope. It's like, this is breaking news. This is breaking news. Dan Morgan does not like Bryce Young.
That's not what I'm saying.
That dude, she is pushing the issue.
I'm not going to go that. I'm not going to go that far. For me, it's as simple as they're both just doing their job, bro. That's it.
I don't think she's pushing the issue, but she acts exactly that way when she talks about Bryce with whoever she interviews.
Yeah, she loves the guy, man.
But I'll say this: if I didn't want Bryce long term, and I'm not saying I do or I don't, if I didn't, or even if I do, I wouldn't get overly excited about anything until the contract is signed.
Hey, yeah, I'm not telling you.
Or Fickle, I wouldn't push the narrative as if we ain't finished the interview yet. I wouldn't push the narrative as if he is the guy. I wouldn't even throw that out there. Like I wouldn't even throw that out there.
I wouldn't either,
to be honest. I was like, hey, he's playing good. He's ascending. He's not finished yet.
He's not say that shit. It was not smart for to say he's the future.
You haven't heard it yet.
If he says he's our immediate future, I get it.
Okay. Well, I don't know how you see the movie, and you tell me the
Listen,
movie.
bro, the future can just be this season. So we can use that word very loosely if we wanted to.
Look, he's our immediate future or whatever. See, I think sometimes when these people
no, it's not even about that.
Play the clip.
No, listen, hear me out. I think sometimes when people ask our people about Bryce Young, they ask coaches, they ask players. Ever since that motherfucker been here, they've been like, "What you feel about Bryce Young with this? What you feel?" Man, it's not fair for y'all to keep putting motherfuckers on guard like that, bro. Look, man, I'm not gonna say nothing bad about him.
Quan, here you go. So it's really as simple as this. Like I said, it's week 6. We're 0-6. PR guy walks up to Dan, who's about to go out to a press conference. All this kind of shit. Be like, hey, listen, like here's the card, and the card reads this. So we truly believe he was our future, but at 0-6, we got to make the change. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, he's saying what he's got to say today in March. But if this is fucking November, December, and we're playing like dog shit, and Bryce is one of the main reasons, the future has clearly changed very quickly.
Right. I'm not saying
So Dan in March is saying what he needs to say.
You haven't heard the whole clip yet. I understand this part of the interview.
No, you're right. But I feel like I'm probably still going to be.
Just listen to it. He hasn't said
already tell
everything.
what she's doing, but go ahead, man.
She's interviewing. That's what she does. She asks questions.
When you're doing
you always blame the interviewer.
Pop,
okay, she got puppet strings around this nigga's nuts and mouth.
Start off saying, "I love this guy."
He didn't have to say he loved him. He had to say nothing.
No serious interviewer. Go ahead.
Okay,
bro. Get playing, Piggy.
Playing really well, but it just shows like for somebody to get benched, come back and be as resilient as he is. I just have so much respect for who he is, not only as a football player but as a human being. He's a special person, so we're lucky to have him.
It's really hard to change. It sounds like it went from a conversation of if we're going to do a long-term to a when. Is that fair to categorize?
Yeah, I mean, I think those are things that we're still talking through and, trying to figure out the timing on. But, again, like I said, Bryce is definitely part of our future plans, and he's a big part of the future plans, and we're excited about where he's going.
Where he's projected, but if he fucking falls flat on his face, then the future changes.
He said he's a part of our future plan and a big part of our future plan. Enough said.
May I throw in 2 comments?
Well, I really hope the quarterback is a big part of your future fucking plan.
The first comment. The first comment
you
is.
Started, man. We got D Money up in there. D, what's up, bro?
All right, shout out, brother D. How you doing, brother?
Hey, what's going on, family? Another day at work, whatever.
I'll get you in a second. Go ahead, Pickle.
Oh, yeah, real quick. I personally believe we're not going to be 0-6. We're going to be 5-1. That's my opinion. But also, y'all remember Dan Morgan's exact word before Brian Burns when they were negotiating with Brian Burns and before they traded him to New York. He's our guy. I played with his brother. We're going to give him the best opportunity. I love him to death. The whole 9. Dan said the same things before he traded Brian Burns to New York. Just to shout that out.
Yep.
Go ahead, D.
And then he shipped his ass.
D Money. I know you're at work.
Go ahead, brother.
All right, so family, I was listening to y'all. Talk about Sadiq. I heard Buddy talking about Sonny Styles being generational and things of that nature. My problem with the Sadiq pick, we don't really utilize tight ends.
No,
that's why I'm kind of like
preach.
We really don't utilize them within the offensive scheme. So I don't know if we're doing ourselves a service going to get this tight end or whatever, unless they're going to adjust the offense for him. And nothing has shown me that Dave is adjusting a lot of what his philosophy is, unless the Belleville dude is going to start putting some input in this situation. Second of all, my issue with Sonny Styles is I watched that game against Miami, and I watched Mark Fletcher, big back, putting his cleats on that man's number as he was going through the hole. And so my concern comes is Sonny Styles got enough weight on him and to be physical enough to be an impact for us. Now, mind you, understand Fletcher is not the average size running back in today's NFL, but you still got some thumpers in that backfield. And we need dudes that's going to be able to put that thump back without some cleats in their chest. So I'm not going to sit back and say that he's not the right pick. I'm not even going to say Sadiq is not the right pick. My thing is this. I have enough faith in Dan Morgan that he'll make the right pick or do right by us. But right now, the Sadiq pick does not make sense when we don't utilize tight ends. That's just my opinion. I don't.
So he's not just a tight end.
Well, and I got a rebuttal as well. So
he's
with Sonny,
Miles on steroids.
He's a quarterback. He's a running back. He's a linebacker.
Right, but with real quick with Sonny, is your main gripe the fact that you just think he's a little light in the ass for the NFL? That's it.
Yeah, that's the only thing. His skill level and everything I like. But when I saw him against a power back, it kind of shook me.
He played college ball, right? So he's young. You know, he can still grow into his body. We're all longtime fans, right?
Absolutely.
Y'all remember a safety that came out of Georgia that we drafted, war number 47?
Yeah.
Bing bong, baby. Hey, I'm just saying. Like these kids come out of college, they're kids. So give them a little bit. If we're having this conversation that, like, you know how we were talking about Brian and how Brian was still light in the ass 3, 4, 5 years later, it's like this dude got to put on some weight. Okay, if we're doing that, then absolutely, I agree with you 110%. But coming out of college, I'm not too concerned with how light they are, unless they are, you know, I don't know, like they hold tight. They're, I don't know, quarterbacks from Alabama that say they're about 6 foot, but they're really like 5'8". Say he's like 200 some pounds, but he's like a $180 soaking wet. You know, shit like that. Yeah, that would worry me, but you know, that's just me.
Yeah, and
Sonny won't be there anyway. Sonny won't be there anyway. He'd be going in the top 10.
Top 5. Absolutely, because of, like, I'm looking at it as, yes, is he a 100% complete product right now? No, but man, his future looks hella promising as a.
Oh, he has
that shit looks like it translates.
He gotta get in the hands of the right defensive coordinator that can utilize his athleticism.
But I think a lot of his skill sets really translate though.
Yeah, it don't mean
he's just an athletic. He's just an athletic guy. Yeah. That's all that is.
Right, because, like, you know, everybody wants to shit on Ruben Bain and his short arms, but have you seen my dude Ben, bro? Pause.
I don't see
like Ruben Bain. The Ruben Bain has a motor with a.
But that's my point. Like his he reminds me of like a Von Miller type edge. So, like, hey,
I don't know about that. Someone stretching.
That just been the way he bends, bro. The way he bends the corner, like sats.
He's quick and he's got strength. Miller mixture. It's somewhere in between a little bit of that.
A lot of people are saying Dwight Freeney. I just think it's disrespectful. Dwight Freeney
we can't go that high.
Freeney was a monster, bro.
That's what I'm saying. And on top of that, Freeney did it at a much. Freeney was a smaller guy too.
But anyway, he was really short. Does Bain's bending ability, is it on the same stature as Dylan Stewart's?
Okay, I see where you're going with it, because I'm going to use my same argument against me with Sonny. We're talking about college to NFL. These NFL boys are a little different. So, like, we're going to see. I just think the same thing with Sonny. I think a lot of Bain's traits will definitely translate, and I know a lot of people are going to be scared of his arms, but, like, fuck it, bro. I think the proof is in the tape. Plain and simple. For a lot of these guys, honestly, shit.
Shout out to Flame for Jesus with the $5 super chat. He said, that will be 80 to 90 million for 2 players. Hunt contract is up the same year as the dwarf bum cunt with no arm talent. And he hit us with another $5 super chat. He said, how many contracts do we have to push down the road for those 2 signings?
We don't. We absolutely don't. To be honest with you,
you better go get a tackle.
If Hunt don't come back superbly this year, they may just let Hunt walk.
Yeah. Shout out to
I don't see Hunt going nowhere.
Yeah, Hunt ain't going nowhere, man. I don't think.
Hey, all right, family, I gotta get back in.
He could.
Hey,
D-Money, who you want at 19? Who you want at 19 before you go?
I'm still not decided, man. I'm not gonna sit here and lie and sugarcoat
It's too
or
open,
whatever,
bro. It's open.
like I got that guy.
Yeah.
Cause really, my eyes is on Proctor, man.
Ooh, that's a good one.
To be real with you, if I had to say offhand, I know everybody's heard Dan's press conference and they were talking about best available, not just depth and all that. But I don't look at Proctor as a depth piece. I look at him as a piece that could impact us immediately. So I guess if I had to say, I guess I'll say Proctor.
Good choice.
Okay.
I ain't mad at that.
All right. But yo, if you ain't with us now, you ain't welcome to the parade. Key.
Oh, that's right, my dog. D-Money.
Man, D-Money gonna get fired because he dressed like he hooping at the job. Got the Georgetown jersey on and the cap.
He might be in the office. You know what I'm saying? He might be in the office.
Not with no jersey on. Hey, look, man. Shout out to Kitty. She said, I agree with Pop. Creekside Entertainment said, try to hail some thumpers.
Yep.
Edge at the job. Rodriguez played QB at Virginia before transitioning to LB at Texas Tech. Okay.
That'll man, listen. That'll I wouldn't know what to do with myself. We wouldn't get Rodriguez, man. I promise you.
Shout out to Michael Weidrick in the building.
Blue chip linebacker.
What just for the sake of talking about it, how high do you feel Rodriguez? What is the top off? I mean, is he definitely a second round pick? Would you
definitely
be
a second round? He
trade up in the second.
He's definitely a second round. He possibly can go on the first. He can come out at third. He can come out anywhere from 22 on down.
That dude ain't going in the first round.
So let me throw this at you. If pick 19 is announced at Rodriguez, what is your reaction?
What did you say that again, Pickle?
If pick 19 is announced and it's Rodriguez, what would be your reaction?
I'm not mad at it. Because look at me, Pickle. I'm glad me and you agree. Yeah. My three picks that I want all three defense. Because you've already started to fix the defense, finish it. Go get my linebacker, go get my D tackle, and go get me my ball hawk safety. And my defense is complete.
Yeah, I can do that.
But look, the offense is what struggled last year.
And it's gonna continue to struggle. I ain't gonna say it because I'm gonna sound like
we don't know that it was continue. We don't know that. You know what I'm saying? I don't have no faith to do, but I don't know what. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you. Because I said this before, and I agree with MDJ when he said it. Bryce might pop this year, bro. He might go crazy. He's definitely had enough experience.
We don't have that on tape, so we can't throw MDJ out there. Yeah. We don't have that on tape.
Listen,
allegedly, he said that. We don't know.
Man, you heard him.
Yeah, I saw a pig floor in my house last night too.
I just look at it
real quick. Was this year 4 for Trevor Lawrence?
Yes.
Trevor Lawrence is 5th year.
This is. I'm just asking because I'm looking at it like. So is that what we're projecting? Is that what we're hoping for? Because for the while, Trevor Lawrence was starting to be viewed as like, is this dude a bust? Is this dude a bust? They just went like 12, 13 games.
Everybody said that was one of the worst contracts that the Jaguars ever signed, bro.
Oh yeah, you're right. They did just okay. So you see, so this is year 5. What you said, like he's in that ballpark. So like, are y'all? Really? Are y'all expecting Bryce?
Hey Ray. The reason why I'm giving Bryce the benefit of the doubt is because it's really around this time when them dudes should be flashing, not in their rookie years.
I mean, they have, especially as a quarterback, because you're about to hit your. Well, I guess you're technically your second contract. So like, I mean, you better fucking ball out and show that you're a winner. But
what I told people. I never seen too many quarterbacks get 3 years and get to come back and start.
Right. He's been given a nice,
especially on bad teams.
He is your franchise quarterback. Y'all might as well get over it.
Oh boy.
He's been given multiple chances. So
he's gonna get another one and another one. And another one.
Yeah, well, I ain't getting any fucking younger, bro. I'll tell you what, I ain't getting any fucking younger.
Hey, Ray, don't fall into that shit. I mean, if that dude plays terrible this year, his ass is out of here.
He ain't. Listen, Ray. It's very simple.
I got to throw for 3,200 yards.
There you go, 3,200 yards.
That's good.
25 touchdowns.
What?
25
Yo, bro, this ain't
touchdowns.
1998
Hold
anymore,
on.
bro.
I
What the
know,
fuck?
100 more than what he just did this year.
3,200 touchdowns.
He's still ascending.
3,200 yards? What the
That's
fuck?
all he got to do.
He's still
11
ascending.
interceptions. Listen, 11 interceptions, right? And if he almost gets to the
Shit, we got
playoffs,
two 1,000-yard backs or something? Fuck.
if
300 yards on the ground, probably 5 touchdowns on the ground.
if he almost gets to the playoffs, he's getting a contract. I promise you that.
After
You can
just
write
winning the division and going to the playoffs and hosting a divisional game, I really division
It's
playoff
gonna
game.
be it's gonna be
playoff
so
game, sorry.
many.
I tell
They
you
love
what.
this boy. They love him.
I said I wasn't gonna talk bad about Bad Dan, but one thing he has a habit of, he will give you one major fuck up, and I'm just waiting on what that is, and it's always somewhere in the draft.
I don't believe
Fuck
nobody
up.
in that damn office. Me personally,
I'm waiting on it, and
I
that
don't
one
believe. Hey, say it
that
again,
one
bloody.
fuck up.
I don't believe shit they say. That's why I make a big deal out of what they say.
it ain't about what they say. I don't believe
What they
none
do.
of them around there. I personally believe this.
I only care about what they do, bro.
They gonna sit there and make us think that they're going one direction, and we be all jolly happy, pack out that stadium, buy hot dogs, jersey, and all this other shit. But it's really a whole nother reason why they doing it, and they gonna fuck everybody over. That's how I personally feel. They love him. They want him. He's gonna be here for a long time. That's what I actually think this shit is about. I don't think it's about winning no playoffs. I don't think it's about winning no championships. I believe it's the illusion of it, but they're really helping this boy out, and they're gonna keep him here as long as they can, because they like him.
I'm gonna tell y'all something right
trying
now.
to find him weapons that works with him, that he's comfortable with.
That's just me.
Hey, y'all can say I'm joking or whatever. Mark my word. I don't know about y'all. I'm too old school for this shit. If I ever catch word that Carolina is not trying to really win, they're just trying to they just want to put some fucking butts in seats with Bryce. If I ever catch wind that they not really trying to win, I'm done.
Welcome to reality. Hey man, welcome to the Matrix, bro.
Hey, bloody.
It's only about 5 teams that really want to win. To be honest,
I don't know about you, Pickle, but I'm out. I ain't rooting for no team like that.
I'm gonna give you my future hot takes. Brett Tiller's gone. Mike Jack gone. Trevor Moorrig gone. All of them gone after this season.
Hold on. I can see that.
And Taylor
Jack's contract
gone too.
Mike Jack's contract runs out.
Let's see, but Pop, did that mean in the future Derek Brown gonna be gone and J.C. Horn gonna be gone?
Mike Jack ain't going nowhere, man. I don't think he going.
No. I don't.
It's hard to find corners, man.
Derek Brown
ain't going nowhere either.
J.C. Horn, they're not going nowhere. They want to win, but I'm telling you,
if they get a whiff of that bullshit, trust me.
I can see Morik possibly moving on if they wanted to do that. But
they got
he only signed a 3-year contract.
They ain't moving off no motherfucking Mike Jack, bro.
Mike Jack, he up for contract too.
He's replaced.
What you mean?
But you ain't. But I don't think Mike ain't gonna try to kill their pockets because they believed in him.
You see, he got a new agent. He got a new agent. He just found another one. He gonna want money. He want his money. He's 30 years old.
He should want his money, but he ain't gonna try to kill us. He ain't gonna shoot us in the head with no contract, bro.
Okay.
Ooh, nice spin.
And if he does, then you're right. Then he'll be the fuck up out of
here. He gone.
He gonna want at least close to what JC making. Especially
no. He ain't gonna want. He ain't gonna want that. But
you sure?
Yeah,
especially after the season he had last year.
I threw like, calm down, bro. Calm down.
I threw up. No, I threw out a crazy number, which I said 40 million 3 years, 25 million guaranteed. That's about 13 and 12 a year, somewhere around there. That's what I said, possibly. But because he really been giving them hellified deals, and now he's really outplayed his contract. Mike Jack gone.
I think at this point,
Jack gone. No.
Y'all want to know somebody who's gone after this year?
Who?
You can take it to the bank.
Bryce.
Chuba Hubbard is gone after this year.
Yep. Yep. You right.
All right.
Chuba repeats what he did the year before. He'll be straight.
But then the thing is, if
I
they
believe you,
talking about
Pickle.
get rid of two, but then that means they really gonna believe in this one-legged man.
Man, they would have to restart. They would have to start. They would have to erase and start running backs all over again, bro.
It ain't that hard to find running backs.
Y'all keep
It
saying
is
that.
for us, obviously.
Yeah, if you go pick them when they hurt in the second round, of course.
Well, that's true too.
Yeah, Dan did that.
Didn't I say he
duffel
does
bag
one
Dan,
fucked
huh?
up thing in the draft
Yeah.
every year? Okay, all right.
Except that year he did a couple. But go ahead.
Yeah.
A few.
Last year draft, he made it through. He
Hey,
made it
Well,
through.
Pickle.
one thing, Shells, I
Hey,
can say
Pickle,
this:
first
if you
and
build up
second
that
round.
offensive line the right way, it don't matter who toting that rock.
Let Bloody stay right there. Why don't we? Because I'm with Ray. Why don't we try to go get no offensive lineman out the draft?
I mean, the Cowboys do it, and it no matter who they
Because
put back, they always
because
running that rock.
Man, the Cowboys.
if you think about it, the last time we did offensive lineman really was Scott Fritter, and that's when he went and got
How does that work out for the Cowboys though, bloody? Two
fuck the Cowboys. What are you talking about?
I
playoffs in
mean,
30 years.
I put it like this. Now,
Two
one thing
playoffs
you
in
can't,
30 years. Yeah,
one thing we
that ain't
can't
no
say, their
formula.
division is a lot tougher than ours.
hardly any playoffs, but routinely in like the top 5 offensive linemen.
But then,
Because
I know Ray, but that
They
don't
gonna be a
Ray,
lot
you know
tougher
why,
than
Ray?
ours.
You know why, Ray?
We can't
No,
say that.
What's
Ray,
funny
you
is
know
I was
why?
literally just making this point earlier, and the Cowboys were one of the teams I brought up. It's just like I don't
Ray,
understand
I
how
agree.
anybody would be mad at O-line at 19
I
because
don't either.
I'm sick and tired of watching teams like Dallas draft these all pros early, and we all make fun of it because it's not a
They don't
sexy
go
pick.
nowhere with it though.
But then
They
we
ain't
But
win
watch
listen,
shit
but
with
They
it.
go
all
further than
pro
Twan,
us.
think
talent
about it.
for
You
10
talking
straight
about
years. Like, go
But
ahead.
Twan, you talking
Well,
about a division where they got to play the Eagles every
I don't
year.
want the best line if
They got to
you
sit
ain't
there.
doing
The
shit with
Giants may
it.
sit there and just pop off every once in a while. Our
a
division,
while
we
ago
won it
somebody
with
mentioned
8
Cap.
games, bro.
A while ago
Two
somebody mentioned
playoffs in the
Cap.
last
The
30 years, bro.
the
That's all.
best
All
way
right, keep thinking that.
the best way to solve your cap issues is to
Mm-hmm.
replace your high priced players with cheaper
Mm-hmm.
rookies. The best way
Right.
to do that is draft offensive linemen wherever you
But you
can, the
know,
best talent. That's the best way to do that,
why does it sound
especially
like
if your
Dan Morgan
contracts are
saying
running
one
up.
thing and Brent Tillers is saying another? Have you peeked that?
Yeah,
Because
I
they're
don't
not
know.
on the
I
same
don't.
Brent
page.
Tillis is the cap guy. Let's
I
remember
know.
that he's the cat. He's a money man,
And I
and
trust
they
Tillis
got
more than
he's
that. I'm
here.
telling you that shit
He's
right
here to
now.
handle the contracts,
But are
and
they listening to
he's
him?
got to free up. He's got to free up cap space before the draft.
Now,
I'm
fellas,
trying to
did
tell
he
y'all,
help
but y'all
build
don't want to
that
see.
team over there in Kansas
Y'all do
City?
not want to see Tillis walk out that door, man. Y'all don't want that.
No,
I'm
afraid
let
to
me
get
tell you
an
why.
idiot like we got last time.
If Tillis walks out of that door, then Dan Morgan can turn into Fritterer. And you saw how that shit went.
But here's the price. If Tillis has got a lot of publicity now, he's got some eyeballs now. If we go into the playoffs this year, Tillis is going to get a head coach or going to get a GM. Anyway.
Yeah, he gone. Either way, he gone.
And soon as one of these teams that are in cap hell interview him and realize you fixed the Panthers, hell yeah, I'll hire you as GM.
Yeah, because he's already put the blueprint out. His last interview, he already told you everything that we do here, which that's what I did not like about what Brent Tillis. He talks too much.
Right.
He told you the whole blueprint of what they're doing. He is interviewing without being interviewed, guys.
Right.
He's interviewing without being interviewed.
That means he's 1 foot out then.
There you go. And he's already said certain statements out there. They don't listen to me. Okay,
Did
cool.
person say that he don't trust them? That trust is the main thing.
This is
that
the third thing that nobody.
I wouldn't listen to him either.
But this is the third thing. It's the third thing that nobody's talking about. Do you know how much he helps Dan Morgan in the draft? You know how Twan just said that Dan Morgan would turn into Scott Fitterer, right? That's true.
Mm-hmm.
You know why? Because I've heard Brent Tillis say so many times that value doesn't equal up to what we're trying to do. So they have backed out of certain situations. Brent Tillis, I'm telling you, is the brain of this shit. Period.
Oh, Brent Tillis said last year. He said if it was me, I would trade back and up and back. I'd be all over draft board. I'd trade so many times people get tired. They would make a rule so I wouldn't trade.
Well, that's what I was saying about.
And he
I'm
would
like,
be a Scott Fitterer. I think Brandon Tillis would run the draft like Scott Fitterer did.
yeah.
It
ain't smart for Dan Morgan not to listen to this guy, man. It's not smart for them not to listen to each other.
Well, I mean, Dan Morgan listened to Brent Tillis last year and said we couldn't afford Milton, so we need to go get Turk Wharton. That didn't work out well for us. So,
yeah, that's one scratch on his card. But I mean, hey, that's one scratch. But other than that, Brent Tillis has been pretty solid on certain trades. The trades he getting those trades done. What we got for Thielen, what we've gotten for Mingo, what we've gotten from several different situations. Brent Tillis has been in on that. He's not going to lose value on, like, we've gotten the Cowboys at least twice since Brent Tillis been here. Twice. Just saying. He can do
I don't want to
lose
Brent Tillis just because I like the way he writes his contracts out on it when he makes the contract.
I don't want him because you know what, the way he got Turk Wharton's contract set up, if Turk Wharton don't ball out, we got to opt out on him.
Right. That's what I say. I like how his contract.
I don't think Tillis had anything to do with that shit.
Do it what?
With the player you was just mentioning. I think Dan Morgan won his ass.
Turk Wharton?
Yeah.
Oh,
he had everything to do. He had everything to do.
Yeah,
with
he was the one that spearheaded it.
I don't think he wanted to pay him that type of money, man. Dan Morgan was the one talking his ass up, though.
You don't know. Okay. What allegiance does Dan Morgan have with Kansas City?
Right. They called Brand up and asked him about Turk Wharton. And he said Turk Wharton will give you more than Milt Williams will give you.
And but I hope Turk Wharton turn it. I hope he turn it. He can still turn it around, man.
He could. He absolutely could.
I put him in the same box as
but it's not looking good.
Jonathan Broke. I put him in the same box as Jonathan Broke.
Yeah, I agree with
believe it until I see.
Well, I ain't from St. Louis, but I'm from the Show Me State. So
there you go.
You can't keep getting up all these broken parts, man.
We at pull aparts now. That's what
that dude signed a huge contract, bro.
Oh, Red, where you at, man? Come on, let him.
He said we at pull apart. Damn.
Oh, y'all hear the Panthers? The Titans head coach Robert Saleh said that the Panthers will have, and then we'll have a joint practice this preseason.
Cool. I want to see what's his name.
The Panthers and who?
Up close.
The Titans.
Cam Ward.
Oh, the Titans. Okay.
I'm a Cam Ward fan, so I want to see.
I think Cam Ward will be a damn good quarterback.
He's just on the wrong team, man.
I like
they suck as an organization, but eventually they gotta figure that shit out.
Let me ask you this, Bloody.
Bro. Yeah,
Bloody. Imagine Cam Ward in Minnesota.
Imagine Cam Ward
in Carolina.
Imagine Cam Ward here.
Imagine Cam Ward in Carolina.
Yeah, there you go, Ray. There you go, Ray.
You got a number two. You got a
That's what I was saying.
That's really what they need.
Imagine Cam Ward here.
Sales, one thing you got to remember about Minnesota, they do not, and the Rock means do not do well with drafting quarterbacks. They only do well by getting quarterbacks out of free agent, and then they end up fucking that shit up.
That's true.
Sorry, Vikings fans, but historically, that's who y'all are.
Let's get back to
y'all Atlanta Falcons of the North.
You right, Ray. Ray, I wanted Cam Ward. I did. Yeah. I wanted Cam Ward all day.
I like Cam Ward.
I was ready to give up on Bryce and go up and fucking get Cam, but no. All jokes aside, Cam will be okay once as they continue to build out roster and shit. But like, if you look, that roster was gutted as shit when he got there. I mean, it's just what do you really expect, man?
Imagine Cam Ward with New Orleans
school to Washington State,
Atlanta,
and then go to Miami. That's all I had to see. Like, the kid got grit to him.
He a dog.
He just. Well, I'm not gonna call him a leader. Dog, people thought it. Well, I mean, if you want to, that's your opinion.
You don't think he got dog mentality?
I'm just tired of people throwing that word around so loosely. That's it. Not everybody's a dog. I mean, if they these new modern pit bulls, then yeah, he's a dog. But I mean,
I saw Chihuahua the other day.
Bloody said some of these motherfuckers are staffies.
So all right, Bloody.
Really
Bloody,
like,
let me ask you. So, what rookie quarterbacks you say is a dog?
Honestly, you talking about this past year or?
Yeah, this past year. It had to be this past year. None of them was a dog.
None of them.
Wow.
None of them.
They play too early.
Just because to me, just because you got talent and you're good don't mean you a dog. When I see dog, I think of a person like a Steve Smith. That's a dog.
We talking about, okay.
I would say quarterback. I look at like
I'm talking about quarterback.
Cam Newton.
All right, what about quarterback?
Quarterback.
Yeah.
Historically,
no, rookie this year. None of these quarterbacks are dog. None of the rookies.
I'm with Bloody.
Coming out. None. No, bro. No.
I'm with Bloody because I would not because like the NFL plays these guys too
these
early.
Motherfuckers soft these days, bro. They these new age pit bulls, bro. They just want to get their bellies rubbed and paint their fingernails.
You gotta let these guys learn the game first before you throw them out there, bro.
And if you
what's up with you, baby?
And Bloody, check this out. If you're really, really good coming out of college, you're going to a fuck off team, bro.
But see, that's where that quote unquote dog mentality supposed to kick in.
But you're going to a team that can't win. A draft ain't gonna just fix it without having the proper free agents too. You're going to a team that can't win. That's why they came and got you. And now they relying on you to get everything done. You know what I'm saying? On that side of
that's where that dog mentality kick in. They see it, hey,
but
man, look in here working. This motherfucker really putting that shit on the money, and he really trying to win. Hey, bro.
So who was the last
now.
quarterback? It's going back to that question. Who was the last quarterback that showed that for you? It ain't been nobody recent.
None of them. I know people want to say Cole Bernard, but Cole Bernard has been slipping year after year after year. So no, he's not a dog.
No, you go back to LeVar. You go back to LeVar.
LeVar.
I said Lamar.
Oh, Lamar. I'm not gonna disrespect Lamar.
Lamar didn't ball out in his first year though.
He said. Then his first year he came out. You know,
he did what? What did he do in his first year?
He said his first year.
Exactly.
Just like Patrick Mahomes said his first year.
And that's why I think they were there as good as they are.
Put in the chat if y'all who y'all think is a dog quarterback in the last 5 years. Who y'all think is a dog? If you want to participate in the question.
In the
chat, let's see. I'm curious. Who y'all consider got that dog mentality? You don't have to.
I'll be honest with you.
I'll pound the table for Cam. I'll say Cam Ward because, like, in my opinion, it's for me, it's as simple as everything Cam had to go through to get where he was, to be a 0-star recruit, to take Miami to somewhere we haven't been in a long ass time, and then he got drafted first overall. And on top of that, I understand he was. I mean, I don't really follow Tennessee like that, so just a little bit I read here and there, just because he's a Hurricane, so that shit still pops up for me. Is that like coaches were saying how by the end of the year, he was like, fuck it, this is my team, and I'm going to start holding everybody accountable. So he's yelling and cussing at people about effort and shit effort at practice and all this kind of shit. And that's year one on a shitty team. And you look over there in Tennessee, it looked like he was trying his hardest, but bro, like name me their top 3 receivers. Like name me something. Like it's just like they're a bad team right now. They're a young bad team.
Ain't got nobody. He ain't got nobody.
Yeah. So I mean, now they're getting, in my opinion, I think they're getting a great head coach. I like Robert Saleh, so I think they're getting a good coach. I think they're going to hopefully build around him. And then, bro, I mean, I like where that kid's head's at. I think he's a dog. He has that mentality in him. Like he's a fighter. Like that's why I'll keep it as simple as that. So maybe you don't want to call him a dog, whatever. I'll tell you what, the dude's definitely a fucking fighter.
I think Shadoo got a little dog in him.
Oh, I'll say that too. I don't have a problem with Shador. I think it's funny. I think it's funny. So many people dislike Shador, and I don't get it.
And he did shit.
I think what they try to do to him.
But okay, that's your opinion.
I want him. I want him. Look, man, I want any of these kids to win. But I mean, I had my issues with him in college. But after what they try to do to him in the pros, man, I cheer for him even more now, bro.
It was all about money. It was all about money.
That shit right there. They
try
try to make an example out of this kid. I hope he plays so well that he doesn't even want to come back to Cleveland when it's time to re-up.
I seen people go out here and catch a body and get more chances than Shador do.
Yep.
Oh my God.
It's ridiculous, bro.
Catch a whole body and get more chances than him. And what he do? Put his wrist up.
Hold on.
It was a risk.
I don't know. I feel like I wasn't around to say that.
More than him putting the wrist up, but
it was a risk putting his wrist up, bloody. That's fucked up.
It's more than putting his wrist up.
Okay, how many fellas he got? You know what I'm saying? He got two speeding tickets.
The question is in the chat, and the poll is, over the last 5 years, has there been a beast quarterback selected in the first round?
They're gonna say Caleb Williams.
And so far 67% says yes, but we need y'all to put in the chat, who do y'all think has been a beast over the last 5 years?
No, beast is beast. No, can't say beast. Beast is that's different. Dog is a different thing. Beast is
dog, either one.
Dog, beast, creature is the same thing.
I don't look at a dog and a beast the same. I'll fight a dog. A beast is I gotta shoot it.
I shoot a fucking dog.
I don't even know what the hell a beast is, bro.
See? Dog come with that dumb shit. He go damn sure go to doggy heaven real quick.
They all going down fucking with me.
Shit.
I fight a dog. I put my hands on a dog. A beast.
A dog can get at your ass too, bro.
You can get your Aegis Elvis on and fight a lion.
Smack the fuck out of him with some kibbles he bits.
Look, and that's why I hated that movie, bloody. That was some bullshit.
Beast. That's all. Hey,
this nigga out here fighting a lion
like a mutant. Yeah, there you go. A lion. That's a beast. You know, silverback gorilla.
I'm like, this is some bullshit, man. You got a guy fighting a lion and he lived to tell about it.
Yeah.
That movie was supposed to end with him and his kids still rotting in the desert.
Hey, bloody. It's like okay. It's like you would fight. Let me see who's a good dog. Somebody we can throw out.
Rock?
No, as a player, like he a dog.
Hey yo, Twan, flashback. Hold tight. This will help you. Flashback. You're Ken Lucas. You're in training camp. You're talking shit to Steve Smith. What happens?
Get punched in the fucking face.
Okay,
you get your fucking jaw broke. So I don't know. Let's bring up Steve. You get your jaw broke.
But okay, Ray, stay right there. Steve Smith, dog. Myles Garrett, beast.
Okay, I can see
the difference.
One
I'm gonna fight, the other one I'm gonna shoot. Yeah.
Now Edge, that's one guy I can't stand that motherfucker for obvious
reasons. That's a hurt dog.
But I will say, if that motherfucker ain't on the injury table right next to Tyshawn, he's top 2 quarterback in the league.
For sure.
Easy. And he got a killer instinct in him. I can't stand that motherfucker, but I gotta give him his props.
Flame said Cam Ward and Drake May.
Drake May is a very good quarterback. Very good quarterback. I still gotta see him go to that.
He didn't start off like that though. I mean,
he gonna get better.
He eventually became that guy.
I need to see him be that killer that he was.
He gonna get better though. He gonna get better. It ain't no if. He going to.
And he's at a great organization. And I want him to. Cam Ward, I want him to too, because I do like Cam Ward. I do like him. Now that's your Dookie character.
Cam Ward like that. Tennessee building something.
Hey, Ray, shout out to D. Perkins. He said, glad to see Ray back again with the claps.
With the claps? Oh.
Yeah, applaud.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
not that kind of
clap.
you
I was gonna say,
Pop
I
Mine
was
was
like,
Yeah,
damn,
right. No, me and Ray was
I
thinking
didn't
the
even know
same thing.
myself.
Wait, what?
Right.
Why did
Me
you
and Ray was thinking the same
immediately think
thing.
the fucking clap?
Oh shit!
Hey, you old as hell, so you say shit like
What's
that.
wrong with y'all minds, man? Why are y'all thinking that shit first?
Nobody
It's
says
this
clap.
new era, man. It's
Clap.
this new
Boy,
era. You gotta
hold
watch
up,
Right, it's
everything
a
you
very.
say. Everything you say nowadays is suspect. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
man,
you know.
that's
But
why
yeah,
I don't
but real
subscribe to
Yeah,
talk,
that
clap.
I
bullshit.
appreciate it. It's nice to be back. This is nice. I appreciate it.
Man, that's why I don't subscribe to that Paul shit, man. If another motherfucker tell me
I
pause,
do.
man, I might punch their ass, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes you gotta say pause because some shit do be sounding crazy.
No, I don't, man. You know what the fuck I meant.
Not you. I'll use it.
No, bloody. Twan
No,
does
when
say
people
shit
say
that's
pause, they
plausible.
know what you meant.
Twan knows what he's doing.
Hey,
Twan knows what he's doing.
Fuck all that, man.
Just
Nah,
like
Twan
Twan
said
knows
prime
all type
exactly
of
example,
what
when
the
I
shit. He
fuck
said
like
he's
somebody
doing.
had
pause,
soft
hey,
Twan.
Twan, you
hands,
can hear me, Twan?
I got ridiculed for that
Yeah,
shit.
we can hear you, Nick.
Hey, Twan, you can hear me, Twan?
Yeah, I ain't saying pause no more. Fuck all that, man.
Don't worry, I'll say it for you.
I can hear you.
Twan, you can hear me. Where Twan? What Kiss say? Hey,
Yeah,
what
you
Kiss
been
say?
drinking or
Twan, put it
something?
out. Let the streets talk. No promo. A real man shouldn't have to say no homo.
Homo,
You heard?
exactly, bro. Fuck up, man.
No
Look,
need for that
Nobody
no
said.
homo pause shit, man.
if your
Nobody.
mind is in the gutter on some rainbow shit, then why should I have to say pause, bro?
Man, if y'all ain't got no personality to
Where's
laugh
two?
at this immature shit, that's up to y'all.
Nah, man, I ain't doing. Look, I'm done with that
Yeah,
bullshit.
man.
It is what it is. That's the generation now. That's the era we live in, Twan. It is what it is, dog.
You
I
can't
feel
eat
you.
certain
Nigga,
foods
I
and shit.
feel
he
you.
You
started talking
eat a
about
good
But
that
No,
food,
shit.
you gotta
it
break
was
it's
the
the
shit.
no.
time.
It's just
The times is
go
different
ahead.
now. You know what I mean? Like the bars we listened to back in
I
the day,
find it
2020.
funny. I'm
You
gonna
can't.
use it.
You can't. Like I
Hey,
tried
look,
putting
man.
some youngins on the
Check
styles,
this
and
out.
they couldn't fuck with him because he said on the track he'll blow a dude. But back in the day when we heard that, we knew what
That
that
means
meant.
your ass was
20
going away
years
from
ago,
here.
yeah, we gonna blast you, fool.
Now,
Yeah,
Nick,
exactly.
20
that
years
just
ago, you
shows
were
you
13.
that just shows you that the young folks nowadays is dumber than shit.
Yeah,
That's
man.
what that
Fuck
shows
all
you.
that
Nah,
shit.
they not dumb. They just gay.
Nah, they
Okay.
dumb. But listen,
Well,
check
okay,
this out.
either way, I call it dumb, but have your way.
Them motherfuckers is dumb though. Don't get it twisted. But look,
Well,
man,
I mean, yeah,
I
well,
was at the
It's
crib,
each
bloody.
to their
Bloody,
own
I was at the
way,
crib, right?
but
I was eating a fucking banana and my cousin said, pause, bro.
Hey, yo, pause, man. Break
What?
that up,
Eating a
son.
banana?
Okay, hold on.
Whoa, whoa,
We
whoa,
got some more.
I said, how I'm supposed to eat this?
How are you
I
eating the
called you
banana,
I
a
said,
Twan?
how
No,
am I
yeah, that's
supposed
the
to eat
pause
this banana?
factor.
He
You gotta
said,
break the banana off,
Yo,
Twan.
he
nah, he
was
said you gotta
yo, my
break it
guy
Come
was
on
off.
eating the
now.
banana from the
bullshit.
middle
That
out.
was crazy. Break the
Bullshit.
banana
My
off.
dude
Yo,
was
that's
Okay,
eating the
crazy.
y'all, I
banana
can't
from
help
the
it. Y'all
middle out.
perverted.
Hey, we
This
got
motherfucker told me
some.
I gotta break the bananas off. Like, I gotta
We
break
got
bananas up, man?
some people. Some Skinny
Nah, fuck
said
that, Twan. You gotta eat the banana
Jackson
with a
Dart.
fucking fork, bro.
Jackson Dart. Somebody.
You can't eat Franks around motherfuckers no more. You gotta go eat a Frank in another room.
He
Nobody.
still gotta go get a
Yeah,
Frank in
yeah,
another
that's
room.
stupid
Get a
shit.
Frank.
He called him Frank.
Skinny said Jackson Dart reminds her of Shawn Michaels of football. He's a dog. Ed says
Okay,
CJ Stroud is a dog.
Cole
D
Rich Bernard
from
is not no dog.
Sanford said Deshaun Massage Oil Watson had a great year. I guess he's saying he's a dog.
Man, stop disrespecting
Nervous.
Deshaun Watson.
Shout out to
I
Booker
mean, he a booty
Johnson.
hole bandit, man. We know what's going
First
on.
off, he ain't touched nobody's booty hole. First off,
No,
we don't even
his
know if
booty
those
hole getting touched.
allegations even
His booty
stuck.
hole getting touched. I don't know how you
So
get your rectum
we don't know
massage.
nothing.
You
Chili.
pay that
Hey,
money.
Twan. Hey,
Yeah.
but Twan, Dan Morgan, slippery slope, he on with that. For real.
He can
For
do it
real.
only one.
For
And
real.
Jackson Dart, Shawn
He gonna
Michaels, so
find
he's
out
a
the hard
sexy
way,
boy.
bro.
Pause.
He just horny.
See, there you go with the pause shit, man. You only let them buy into that
Jackson
shit.
Dart doing good for himself. Starting quarterback
He a
But
for the
see,
dog.
Giants.
compare
He
it
got
with
a
Shawn
model
Michaels,
thing. He
and that
doing
was
all right.
Shawn
He doing all
Michaels'
right.
little nickname.
I Mr. Sexy.
He doing all right.
You see what I'm saying? See,
Nah,
he
his
knows
shorty
it.
bad. His
So I
shorty
was like,
bad.
Shawn Michaels?
Good
No.
for
Shawn
him.
Michaels is one of the GOATs. Jackson Dart,
Hell
You
yeah,
said
Shawn Michaels one of the GOATs. You're damn
you
right
see what I'm
you
he
saying?
said Shawn
is.
Michaels one of
I
So
the
mean,
so
hey,
for
Mick
Jackson
that's when
Dart
Foley
to be
wrestling
in
said,
was
that
good.
Mick
category with
Foley,
a
hey,
Shawn
Mankind said
Michaels,
Shawn Michaels could have a good wrestling match with a broomstick. That's how good he was.
I
Hey,
mean,
well, I ain't trying to get into the wrestling
this is
shit, but
true.
yeah, that's when wrestling was good. I don't care for the shit now.
I mean,
Hey,
but
so look,
I'm just basically saying that
my
Jackson
mind. Hey,
Dart
look,
in the category with Shawn
hey, look.
Michaels.
Let me tell y'all something.
Don't say pause worthy.
My mind was in the gutter because I thought y'all was talking about another Shawn Michaels.
Freaky boy.
Yeah.
I hope Miss
Man,
Kenny,
get back to
Miss Kenny
football,
talking about the Shawn
man.
Michaels. Not
The
Twan.
fuck
I
we
thought about
doing?
that one, but I kept it
What the fuck
PG-13.
are we doing
you know,
right
so you
now?
know what I'm talking about then.
I know
What
you're talking
the
about, but I kept it
fuck?
PG-13 and
I
was
don't know who
thinking,
y'all
okay,
talking
the
about.
Shawn Michaels I grew up watching.
Yeah, the Heartbreak Kid.
Nah,
What Shawn
Exactly.
Michaels y'all
Yes,
talking about?
sir. Yes,
You're
sir. Come
definitely
on,
breaking
yo.
motherfuckers off.
The icon.
Know what I'm saying? The best
What Shawn
finishing
Michaels y'all
move
talking
ever.
about? The corn star.
Yeah,
Bro,
rated
God.
X. And I
Shawn
ain't talking about
Michaels
the
put
rated
on the
R
best wrestling
superstar.
That went
matches,
straight to
bro.
dicks.
The best wrestling matches in wrestling
Crazy.
history, half of them are Shawn Michaels.
That
I
went straight to
He's the
cannot
dicks.
argue
fucking
that.
man.
I cannot argue that.
Man, Nick, you ain't old enough. I remember when Shawn Michaels only wrestled tag team.
Yeah, with
Oh, well,
Mark
Marty
Jindrak,
Jannetty.
right? Or with
Marty Jannetty.
Marty
yeah,
Marty
Jannetty.
Jannetty.
Yeah.
yeah.
The Rockers.
The
Like
Rockers, yep.
Steve Austin before he
The
becomes
Hollywood
Stone
Blondes
Cold.
When
with
he was
Flying
stunning
He was
Brian
Steve
killing
Pillman in
Austin.
dudes.
WCW.
Yeah,
Yeah.
stunning Steve Austin. Yeah, Paul Heyman
Yeah.
called Steve Austin
Hey,
like
shout
3
out,
years before it happened. He
shout
was
out
like, "Yo, he's the
Navas.
biggest star in wrestling. Nobody knows it."
Shout out
Well,
Navas. He said this is absolutely hilarious.
Bro,
Yeah, the Shawn
Hey,
Michaels I
man,
knew
listen.
was breaking off too, bro.
I mean, well,
Oh, we gotta
okay.
read the money. We gotta read the money.
I'm
Okay,
completely
okay.
lost.
Hey,
Period.
Trick,
So
I
I
got
was just
stopped.
letting y'all have it.
The Shawn Michaels I knew came
He said
before the
he
rest of the
can't.
Shawn
the
Michaels.
fact
Everybody
that
say you
Shawn
can't eat
Michaels
a
is
Yo,
still
you can't eat a
alive
hot
is
dog in peace.
unbelievable. That was a wild boy right there, man.
Yeah.
well,
Shawn Michaels
man,
was the
well, Mick Foley
definition
as
of a
well,
wild
Now I
boy.
don't know who y'all talking
and
about, so
Jeff
you gotta
Hardy.
say wrestler or
I
something.
mean, cause everybody ain't think about dicks, Twan. Dang.
Whoa,
Nah,
Whoa,
pause.
there you go, man. See?
whoa,
See, I told
no,
you
whoa,
no,
Twan was gonna say.
Bumpy.
whoa,
See how you went there?
Everybody,
Hey, don't
Bloody,
try to put this
bloody,
shit
Because
everybody
on
that
me.
word
talking
bloody,
about
just that
sucking
word
dick.
just
whoa.
flew
bloody,
over my
Nah,
brain.
bloody.
son.
Hey, bloody,
What
bloody.
is
Then
Nah,
I
going
that's
said,
all
on?
listen,
on you, Pop.
What
bloody. Think about
incarnation?
bloody. Think about
Yo,
what we
That's
talking about,
all
right?
on you, Pop. Don't try to walk out
No,
of it
no, no,
now,
no.
bro.
Listen, bloody. Don't be talking to
yes,
him.
Nah,
Then we
son.
were talking about bloody.
Nah,
we were talking
Listen
about
son.
the
to me.
wrestler.
Twan, yeah, we were talking about the rest. He said my mom went somewhere else. My mom was in the gutter. He admitted that first. I said, well, what
I
you
mean,
talking
that,
about? He
Yeah,
talking
but
about the
I
corn,
didn't
the
elaborate,
guy
and
that
I
did
definitely didn't.
corn. No, you
I
elaborated
knew
because
I
you
he
did
said
was.
something,
elaborate, and I
dog.
definitely didn't say that word though.
Yeah, you said the corn
Nah,
performer or
man.
whoever.
Nah,
Yeah, you were
son.
thinking about Dick,
Nah,
and when we were
son.
Oh
talking
my
about the
gosh, here we
wrestler.
go again.
Yeah,
I wasn't.
when y'all said Shawn Michaels, I knew
Pop, yo, you
immediately
wild,
Yeah, he
yo.
wilding right
when
there.
you said
I
Shawn
specifically
Michaels.
said the
Ain't
chicks
I
that
no
was
ain't
breaking off.
I knew who immediately you was talking about because I don't know no
who
other
mom went
Shawn
to the
Michaels.
gutter, Pickle.
Yeah, I don't know.
No,
But
I
see,
honestly don't know
y'all
no
no, you
other
can't
older,
Shawn
walk
so
out of
Michaels
y'all
that.
thought
other than
of
the
the
wrestler.
original Shawn Michaels.
Yeah, he was talking about the
We was
VHS
thinking
tapes.
about
Or
the
that
Shawn
whatever.
Michaels we grew up watching.
Man,
Right.
there
We
is
was
only
watching.
one Shawn Michaels. What we
I mean,
doing?
Nah,
I
No,
mean,
not for
look,
Twan. It's
I
two.
never
It's two for
watched.
Twan.
Tri-State.
It's
It's a
two for
I
Twan,
never
Nick.
watched.
There's only
SHWN.
one, bloody.
Sean,
I
oh yeah, I
never
Nick.
call him Sean.
watched.
Tri-State.
I
Tri-State.
never
Twan.
watched.
There's
Nick.
a
I
Hey,
never
Tri-State.
bloody.
watched
SHWN
It's
There's,
two
Sean
there's
that
for.
we
plenty.
It's two
know,
There's
and
Sean.
then
plenty of
there's a
Michael
SEAN Sean that
Michael
they know.
Jordans.
yeah.
Like,
No,
there's
he
only
ain't no.
So,
one
Not
Michael
they.
Jordan, one
Ain't
nah,
Shawn
no
nah.
they in
Michaels.
there.
Hey, Pop, you
Ain't no
can't
they
walk
in there,
yourself
bloody.
out of that shit. You just did it.
No,
You in the
you did
hole,
it.
bro.
Nah, you did it.
Nobody
I ain't
told
do
you to say
shit.
that word. You went there.
You the
What?
one that said your mom was in the gutter. We were talking about the
Hey,
white
guess
guy
what?
heartbreak
Hey,
kid.
Bloody, did I not say? I said, I know a Shawn Michaels that was breaking chicks off.
Right. And I
I,
said
I
we weren't talking about
specifically
nobody
said
with
oh
dick.
my
breaking
God! Now
chicks
I
off.
gotta get in the middle of this. To
Right.
separate all this, to get back on topic, we was thinking about the SHAWN Sean. You was
Right.
thinking about the
I
SEAN
said I know
Sean.
two of them. Yeah.
That's
Hey,
Yeah.
look,
it.
man. Shout out to
Yeah. He was talking
But
about the
Flame.
corno.
you know what I'm saying? So
Shout out to Flame. He said, I didn't want Dan Morgan as a GM. I still want Tillers as my GM. I wouldn't be mad if we had Tillers. He that GM. I wouldn't be.
oh my
I know
God.
Dan Morgan ain't better than him.
So let me ask y'all this.
Yeah, I'm
Just to
getting out
switch
of
it up
that
a little
conversation.
bit. Just to
Hold
switch it
on.
up a
What?
little bit.
Gold Dust
Let me
would
get my
never
man D
go.
Money
No,
in here.
fuck
D
no.
man.
Bro, y'all know I'm too emotionally immature for what y'all been doing for the
Exactly.
last 15
Exactly.
minutes, bro.
You see
Y'all
what
know
happened?
that. I
You
was
see
sitting
what
there
happened, right?
working and I had to jump on just because immature shit was going on and I attract
Exactly.
immature shit. So I
Me
had to
too.
come. Because I know Twan don't want me on here because just a year and a half ago, I know did it the hell out of him for like a whole off season. Every time Twan talked, I was interjecting. But I just
Damn.
but I just wanted to jump in for a second because y'all were talking about first year dogs. Well, when I said Deshaun Massager or Watson had
Oh
that
my
first
God.
year was great. I didn't say after the first year, but the question I thought was who had like that doggish first year, and Deshaun had a doggish first year, and I have to say C.J. Stroud had a doggish first year. And then you asked if there was a quarterback in the league right now that I would consider a dog. This might not be a popular opinion, but I think Josh Allen and his play style is a dog type of quarterback. That's
Facts.
really all I got. And y'all quit being immature, because that's
But
gonna make me
I'll
keep
tell you
getting
what, though,
back
that
on.
dog drops the
You
fucking
said,
bone.
hey,
That dog drops the bone quite a bit, though.
yeah, I
He
don't like hearing that
does.
There's
word
a lot of
dog too
dogs
much,
that
man.
do
See,
though.
the dog dropped the bone, Ray.
You
But
did mention
but
old
he
boy
I was
does.
leaving
He
that
the
pause
reason
up
why
to
that
you, my
coach got
friend.
fired.
And he
I
didn't
do
drop
think
enough.
Josh
He didn't
Allen is
drop enough not
overrated
to
at
be
certain points.
MVP.
Hey,
Pickle said, I
we,
never in my life have ever watched a porn star named Shawn Michaels.
don't
No,
worry.
what not in my life.
Well,
Hey,
I didn't even
hold
know
on.
there was such a
Twan to send
person.
you all the
Hey, you
VCR
gotta
tapes.
rate
Oh my
now, Pop.
God.
Pop, you a violation. You should stop talking for the rest of the show. Listen,
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
that ain't gonna happen.
Panther
You the
Pickle,
one who went
look.
to the gutter.
But look, dissect what Pickle said. He said, I never in my life watched a porn
Shout out
star
to
named
Jada Fire.
Shawn Michaels.
Look, now, bloody, he still want to talk
Oh,
about it.
if we going that way, then shit, I gotta give shout out to Caramel.
Man, you don't want me to get started on that, bro.
Shout out to
Shout
I
out to
Cherokee.
mean, hey,
Cherokee.
I got
Yes,
Shout
more.
out to
I got
Cherokee.
sir.
more, but I ain't
Shout out
gonna,
to
you know.
Cherokee.
Shout
Pinky.
out to Beauty Dior.
You
Shout
know,
out to
somebody.
Roxy, sexy as fuck, still to this day.
I can go back to the
Alexis
So for the
80s.
old
Texas.
Hey,
heads,
shout out to
for the
Jeannie
guys pushing
Booker.
50 and 60, shout out to Janet Jackman.
Who?
Nah, she on crack.
Oh,
I
Who
well,
didn't.
on in the 80s?
well, shout out
Yeah. Who
Kitty.
wasn't? Who
And
wasn't
she's a
on crack in the
fitness,
80s?
and she's a fitness model right now.
Hey, shout out to Vanessa Del Rio. Hey, we got Nick
Oh,
Trusty.
wow. Not
Hey,
the
no, we got
Vanessa
Nick
Del
Trusty in
Rio.
it. Huh? Yeah. Vanessa Del Rio was
Hey, we got
woo.
banned. Right? Who shot his first tape across sea before he got married?
Stacey Lane. Don't forget about Stacey Lane.
I hope it wasn't in Bang. I hope it wasn't in
What the
Bangkok.
hell y'all? What the hell y'all in here talking about, man?
You don't really want to know,
You know what?
brother.
I'm gonna
You
get out of
don't
here
really
because
want to
I'm gonna
know.
get Jake Nivey because I'm gonna get us all banned in this bitch.
Yeah, we talking
Yeah,
about
nah, get his band in.
Papa
Come
here
on.
talking about body parts on dudes out loud.
See how he want.
Here we go.
See how
Here we go.
he trying to switch the whole narrative.
No,
He the
you
one went to the
said it.
gutter.
You
You
said
said it.
it.
Who
You
said
should leave.
corn?
No,
Who said
but
corn? Who said
nobody went
corn?
that far and said that
Bloody.
word but
Corn.
you.
Was the
Bloody. Who
corn
said
butter?
corn?
All right,
Yeah.
fine. I gotta be honest. Twan did say that was a
I
Thank
porn
said
you.
star,
corn.
Thank you. Yeah. I
You
was
think
thinking about
that
the
what?
corn star.
I don't know what.
Stupid ass.
I don't
and I
even know
knew
what
who
the
he was
hell I
talking
came
about,
in
but I
here.
left it alone. I didn't
Exactly.
engage in it.
I
So
wasn't
guess
gonna let
what?
it go, Bloody.
The minute Bloody
I
said
know
he
you
knew
weren't
what I
gonna
was
let it
talking
go.
about, I was
You
free.
know I want.
Anytime you
I said,
see a
well,
little
nobody
bit of
think about
blood
no
drop in the
dicks.
water, you going straight forward. That's just you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
bloody.
never
Well,
actually
nobody.
see
I was
that,
talking
but
about the wrestler. He talking about throwing dick or something. What the
see, he can't stop saying it. He
He was
refuses to
cracking them
refuse.
hoes back. You heard him. Yo, son, he
Where
was cracking
Cameron
them.
at?
He was cracking them hoes
Cameron and
back,
Mace need
B.
to be in for this shit.
Oh my God, he's still
How did
saying
we
it.
get here?
Y'all too.
So how did we get here?
He was cracking them
This how
hoes
we got
back.
here.
He
This
Hey,
like
is
bloody.
Kitty's
He had
fault.
a whole
Let's be
visual in his
honest.
head,
This how we
like
got
what
here.
he
who the
Shout
hoes he
out to
was
Miss
cracking. He like
Kitty.
he was cracking them hoes back.
doing? Oh my God.
Nah, man, you can't get out
Shout
of
out to
this one.
What?
Miss Kitty.
Hey, what
That's
y'all
what I'm
What
think
trying to
about?
was?
Like,
figure out.
Hey, let me ask
Twan,
you a
you
question
asked
though.
you.
Who would be the
Go
worst
ahead.
pick
hold
at
on, hold
19
on.
for y'all?
Hey, Booker Joshua, he said Vanessa Del Rio had the miniature. She said Vanessa Del had the miniature midnight Milky Way.
You got to make it. You got to make it. You got to make it realistic. You can't just say kick returner. Ain't nobody picking no kick returner at 19. You gotta make it realistic.
What Shell said the worst, so I just give him the worst.
Man, you get kick returners as free agency, bro.
No, I'm saying like what player would you despise? Like they pick, like you throw a fit at 19.
I'm gonna be mad if we take a lineman. If we take an offensive lineman, I'm gonna be mad, bro.
I won't be mad.
That's not the sexy pick.
You can get another one in second round.
Safety, a linebacker.
Man, we're just talking about core. He wants something sexy.
I actually will be upset if we get another wide receiver to be G with you.
It's not the sexy pick, but at the end of the day, I'm gonna be 100% honest, Twan. 100% honest.
100%.
The number one position that is successful in the first round is offensive lineman. I'm sorry, I ain't gonna be mad.
And it's also one of the positions that get hurts the quickest.
Bob, my answer is that offensive guard. I can't pronounce his name. I wish I could.
They've been nothing to guard at
like
19.
Yes, you're right that offensive linemen do get hurt the most, but that's why you have a lot of depth at that position.
You sitting there pushing off your knees and shit the whole time, bro.
And guess what, buddy? We don't have a lot of depth on offensive line.
And see, and that goes back to the offensive lineman. You need to win the trenches because that helps the running game and that helps the passing game.
Why do you have to get one in the first round? Y'all are like,
I don't think that they will because
it ain't Hall of Famers that wasn't picked in the first round.
We don't know. Let me ask you this one. When was the last time since Icky? When was the last time we picked a blue chip lineman in the first round?
We had it. We didn't. We picked some, but they didn't work out.
You know what we did?
Not in the first round. Not in the first round.
First round, I'm pretty sure it was like Jordan. No, it was Jeff Otah.
Jeff Otah.
And that shit didn't work out. But before Jeff Otah, because that was the same draft we got Jonathan Stewart. But before Jeff Otah was Jordan Gross. Jordan Gross worked out, but
and it did work
Jeff
out.
Not so much. Jeff Otah not so much. Hey, Pickle, big old 79. Okay. Jeff Otah was a big boy.
Great.
Who was that dude Butler that we
does that?
Big ass.
Vernon Butler was a defensive tackle. That was a defensive tackle.
Okay.
But Ray, that didn't deter that has not discouraged you to say let's go get offensive lineman at 19.
Absolutely not, because you know what. But see, you know what? This is where I feel like I'm gonna be, I guess technically, what's the word? Objective? Because like I played line, and I believe like you win from the offensive and defensive lines. Like if you don't have a solid, if you don't have a solid O line and D line, I don't give a shit what you got going on with your back end, offense or defensively. Like if you can have an amazing quarterback, but if he's on his back, no, but jokes. If he's on his back the whole damn game, guess what? You're not scoring. You're not scoring. Like, you see what I'm saying?
Well, look,
like,
but you can make a case for any position in football.
Just think about it. Like, we're all old enough to where, like, 2003, bro, our just our defensive line alone was causing problems, and then our front seven. I'm completely convinced. I'm a big Ricky Manning Jr. guy, but a lot of those picks were just fucking forced. Like, get the fucking ball out of your hands quick, because the front seven was destroying McNabb. Like. You see what I'm saying? Like, so it's just, I'm looking at it like that. Like when you got a great offensive and defensive line, it's gonna take you places, bro.
Well, Ray, that's the same. That's the main reason why the Giants won their 2 championships. It damn sure won because of Eli.
But I was gonna say we can sit here and make fun of Gettleman. We can sit here and make fun of Gettleman all we wanted, but that's what he was trying to do. And at one point, I really liked our defensive line with KK and Stars. So. I don't know.
Pickle. I know Pickle trying to go.
I got one for you.
What you about to answer? I know you about to go real quick, but I'm gonna ask you this so you can go right as transition to what you're gonna say. How many Ring of Honor offensive linemen do we have? Go ahead, Pickle.
One, sir.
Man, just gross.
One.
No, Matt Khalil.
It's also the changes.
Pretty sad.
Because a lot of what you were talking about were the rules changed to where the corners couldn't man up and bump the receivers the entire length of the field, and the rules changed that. So receivers basically can run down the field and get open. They're supposed to be able to get open quicker because they're not bumped all the way down the field like they used to be.
Man, we just recently started even getting some decent linemen, bro. Like when nobody was getting great linemen back in the day. Cam definitely didn't get them.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Khalil, though.
Well, they tried. They just sucked at drafting.
Man, Cam never got great linemen ever.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They didn't spend.
I mean, we still had Ryan Khalil. Stop.
It wasn't like they didn't spend draft
The
picks.
center was pretty decent, but look, man,
they just couldn't draft.
They didn't feel like. See, the thing was, we feel like we didn't have to get a line with Cam out there. That was the
because he could run.
Well, no, not just because he can run. He was physically imposing.
Yeah,
but listen, could you imagine? You imagine how much worse that would have been if they had a line.
I could imagine us getting an actual physical running back.
Man, I'll tell you what. Hold tight. Hey, Twan, let me get MVP season Cam on this roster right now.
Are you serious?
Oh yeah, we winning it all. We winning it all. Hey, but this is what Ray is right though, man. If we actually really look at this last Super Bowl, look at this last Super Bowl. The Seahawks imposed their will on the defensive line and offensive line. I mean,
but Nick, we've seen this in football history countless times. The Eagles done this, the Giants done this, the Bucks have done this. Like the Patriots have done it. Like, come on, bro. We've seen the Sea Chickens did it against the Broncos. Like, we've seen this time and time again. It's nothing new.
Yeah, you're right. It ain't nothing new, but people listen. That's why people thought that I was trying to defend Bryce, but what I was trying to say the other day was that at the end of the day, people were trying to say that Sam Darnold was way better than Bryce last year, but it wasn't true. The stats literally say that they were almost equal. Other than the yards, Sam Darnold didn't look that much better than Bryce Young.
Right. Okay.
Well, hold on. I'm gonna kick back on that a little bit.
I want to say, please don't, because I want to stay in the defensive conversation. I do not want to get back on this. I just let Nick talk to talk, but I do not.
I'm just gonna say this just to say this. Eye test wise, we know Sam Darnold was way better than Bryce, bro. He just had
that's not true either.
Twine, it's the numbers. That's gonna go back.
Fuck that number shit, bro. Listen,
you looking at your
you know damn well that dude was better than Bryce, bro.
Add up the Seahawks weapons compared to
and he had the weapons too, bro. Get out of here with that shit.
No,
did you just actually that counts against him?
Nah, I'm taking
that
Sam
counts against. Hey, you just realize. Think about this, Twan. JSN accounted for 3 of our wide receivers.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
3 of our wide receivers.
How many yards is Sam
combined?
Explain that.
Threw for 4,000.
Hold up. So this is what I'm talking about right here, bloody. Shout out to my man Big Walt. Other than 4,000 yards.
Here we go.
Hey, how about this? How about this? You gonna say that to Big Walt? Hold on. I'm about to shoot that shit down. I'm about to shoot that shit down too. Because here we go. JSN had 1700 yards. JSN had 500 yak yards. He had 1,700 yards, and 500 of them were yak yards. That means that 500 of those extra yards that Sam Darnold got came off of JSN's back.
So that means that 3,500 yards.
Okay, I'll give him 3,500 yards. But at the end of the day, he had 25 touchdowns. He had 25 touchdowns and 14 interceptions. It ain't that much of a difference.
I respect everybody's opinion. Shout out to Booker Joshua. He said he'd be mad if we took the Eneman from Oregon.
Why?
He said he'd be mad at what? He said
if you get their Oregon safety.
Why you say that? Why you say that, Booker Joshua?
Because Ducks don't really produce defensive players.
Please hit the link and explain that.
Any player who tore an ACL in the past, that knocks out 90% of the folks drafted. And those currently in the NFL.
Realistically speaking, at least 40.
Oh, well, I thought because he was a Duck.
Yeah. Like y'all over here, you over here talking about people who tore their ACLs.
The last person we got from the Duck weren't that great.
Well, that's true. But look, we all agree that dude should have never got picked when he got picked at. That was Evero.
Well, I mean, Jonathan Stewart
pure
was
trash.
He was a Duck, but
that was back then. Our last Oregon Duck wings were clipped.
Pure trash, bro.
Basically, what I'm saying, stay away from Oregon players.
I don't see the logic in. Never mind. I don't see that. Listen, if you're going to, the last guy we drafted that was an Oregon Duck sucked. I'll own up to that.
It don't mean this dude sucked,
but this don't mean this guy's going to. That's.
I don't.
To me, we've
already done this.
To me, that's
years.
like saying I don't want to draft anybody from this particular school. I'm a Tennessee fan, so I'll tell you straight up, I don't want nobody from Alabama just because they're from Alabama.
Yeah, I never understood logic.
I want players that fit.
I want about certain players from certain schools that you just don't go get.
I want people that.
If I want a lineman, I'm gonna go to Iowa. I'll go to Wisconsin. I'll go. I'll get players from that school. If I want a defensive player, I'm going to the old Alabama or to Georgia.
But the old Alabama ain't the old Alabama. But the thing that I respect what Pickle said is, I want players that fit our scheme. That's why when I talk about players, it's not about hate. It's not about hate with me. It's all about do they fit what we got going on? And some players just don't.
We want.
There you go.
I know people that didn't want that South Carolina safety last year just because he was from South Carolina. In the middle of the Super Bowl, they're crying.
Oh, you talking about Nick
got him, and I'm like, shut the hell up. I don't want to hear it now.
I ain't gonna. Hey, you ain't gonna tell me. You ain't gonna tell me to shut the hell up because I wanted us to draft him in the first round.
I know that. I know people that didn't want him just because he was from South Carolina.
Whoever said that should go. Whoever said that should go pound sand.
I will say this as a Clemson guy. I will say that some of South Carolina's players, once they take off that vomit in black, they are quite good. I will say that.
Look, man, I would pick them, man. Y'all got to cut that fucking team shit out. I mean, that's the one dude stuck.
That theory is actually right though, because Ohio State quarterbacks don't really pan out too much. Alabama quarterbacks don't pan out too much.
And then you got an Ohio State quarterback that came in and went to the playoffs 3 straight years in a row.
I mean, but hold on, Twan.
Okay, some of y'all doing that.
You stop acting like Twan. Did he carry them teams? Did he carry the team?
Man, some of y'all need to kick rocks.
Don't matter. He still went there.
That's what out of how many though? That's the whole
whether
thing.
He carried them or not, don't matter.
Right.
Like,
let me ask you this, Pickle. I'm gonna ask you. I want to ask you a serious question. I'm gonna ask you a serious question.
Right.
If their defense wasn't as good as it has been these last couple years, would they have gone to the playoffs?
Probably not.
No.
You know what? I'm disappointed.
But
I'm disappointed in all you guys.
Don't matter. He still don't matter. He still walks out with the title.
I'm disappointed.
I'm still okay with your context of not saying not draft him, because I do think he's a decent player. I do think he needs to. I do think that he needs to get out of his own way a little bit and play free.
Who is that?
But CJ
Bernard.
I think CJ better than what he. I think CJ is better than what he's been playing right now.
Man, fuck all that. Man,
but it was on the same. It was on the same context of not drafting players from certain teams.
Listen. How about this? I'm mad at all y'all except for Nick, because he don't really support nobody. But Twan, your ass on the list. Bloody, your ass on the list.
I don't give a
And,
fuck.
and you
Okay.
you hold on, let me finish.
Let
Ray,
him tell you what he's talking about.
Bring your Puerto Rican ass to the front too. You well no, you gave me one person. So you disqualified. And Pickle. Now y'all are all scouts of these notorious college teams, and y'all ain't tell me nothing about anybody that y'all think would fit our Carolina Panthers. How dare
I
y'all?
already told you.
I'll answer you that
I already told you. You told me
for
who?
my Tennessee Volunteers.
Let's
If
say,
it was me,
Okay.
and if it was me and Cole, a lot of people would tell you this. If it's me, I'm not drafting one person from Tennessee. Not one
Damn.
person. I don't like their
I
head coach.
respect that.
I don't like the coordinator. I don't like the offense.
respect that.
Can we get the
And I think the
janitor?
defense is massively overrated.
I wouldn't draft anybody
Dang.
from Florida State this year.
I thought you just said you already told me.
all I can say
Now,
is, bro, like when it comes to the Hurricanes players, like they're both gonna go probably top 10. Like our tackles,
look.
our tackles
Hey,
probably
hold
gonna
up.
go in
That's why
the
I say
top five.
you get a
Our
pass.
tackles probably going top 3 or top 5, and Ruben Baines clearly going like top 10, top
Yeah,
12.
that why I
So
said Ray, you excluded from this one because you gave me bang. So
okay.
you're right.
Now my
There
turn.
are two corners.
but hey,
There are two
I would
corners.
love to have both of those players, either one of those players on my team right now.
Me
Shit.
too.
Yeah, there are two corners that are listed as high from Tennessee. One of them probably won't. There's a strong chance he won't play his rookie year at all, and I wouldn't draft him at all. Period. We got
One
the
of them,
7th round or the 1st round.
One of them can't drop the soap.
Go ahead.
Oh my God.
What?
I don't know about that.
What that mean? Pause. See,
Yeah,
bloody.
pause.
That's why I gotta use it. Now we talking about
Yeah,
drop the soap.
because I don't know where that came from. Pause.
I don't know where we going with this.
I ain't got to pause shit. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
I told you I'm gonna pause for you.
That motherfucker,
I don't want to know.
That motherfucker,
I don't either, bloody.
He might not play again.
Okay.
Well, from
we know we don't want nobody
Clemson,
from Tennessee. Yeah, all right.
well, from Clemson, I already explained the Peter Wood situation. If we can get him, I'll be happy. But just
man,
I just need to see the Peter Woods from 2 years ago and not the Peter Woods from last year. Me personally, I'm a big supporter of Avion Terrell, even though his pro day a couple of days ago he re-injured his hamstring because he had an individual pro day.
He's gonna drop
because he didn't work out the original pro day. But a healthy Avion Terrell is a hellified slot that could possibly play in the boundary in the next 2 or 3 seasons. So yeah,
I'm glad y'all can name people on y'all team because and it's take a lot out of me to say this, but for the first time ever, man, don't go to Florida State for nothing.
Oh,
you don't want none of that shit.
I've been saying that. Florida State.
I mean, until y'all get rid of Mike Novell, bro.
Novell ain't going nowhere. Novell about to take the play calling back over. He should have never gave that shit up.
Hey, I even argue with Bloody about his running back. I love arguing with Bloody about certain players. He's like, man, he ain't shit. I'm like, I know, but if I can get him in the
I never said
6th or 7th round, you didn't say he won shit. I was throwing a little spice on there. My fault.
I know.
Look, man. You don't even have to listen to Pop about college shit until he pick a team. Never listen to a nigga talking shit that ain't got no damn team that he cheer for.
I just like to explain.
Be on point.
Don't matter.
I be on point. Because I don't have a team doesn't mean I don't be scouting.
You can't be feloniously going around saying who sucks.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can. But I never said anybody sucks. So stop putting words in my mouth. I never said anybody
he actually
sucks.
was talking positive about Adam Randall because of his measurables and all this shit. And that dumb shit
get him in the 7th round.
Okay, he's gonna be the next Derrick Henry. That's that shit they was talking out of Clemson before last season. And the boy ended up with 861 yards. He does not have no good running back skills. He was a former wide receiver, been there for 3 years.
I like
him. And he only got pushed at running back because we so deep at wide receiver. Me personally, I would stay away from him.
Cows, Edge.
Ed said Florida State never had no one over the past 2 seasons.
That's a lie.
Damn.
Hey, Twan.
We got a guy that's gonna go in the second round this year. I still don't want him.
Yeah, last year some people asked me about James Pierce Jr. You remember what I told y'all?
Yep.
He had loads of talent if it's put all together, but I wouldn't take him.
That motherfucker stayed. He had character issues when he was in Tennessee.
Yeah, he did. He absolutely did.
That guy.
Yeah.
I wanted that guy last year. Now it clicked. Okay. Yeah, I wanted him last year.
That's what I was talking about. That motherfucker, he might be.
I'm still thinking you was talking about that cornerback that got hurt. Okay.
Yeah, Red don't like talking about him.
For obvious reasons. Shout out to Mr. Swan for obvious reasons.
Red is at a standpoint where what that guy has done allegedly is just totally disrespectful, and it's hard for Red being a father of daughters for him to stand beside him. So I get where Red comes from.
Yeah.
Right.
Daughter or not having a daughter, just
I
you
wonder
don't want no man doing that.
I wonder what Red's opinion is when his own GM said that he would trade their tight end if given the right offer. That's what he said today.
Okay, Kyle Pitts is up out of there.
Yeah.
I mean,
I ain't seen one of those in a minute.
We so horny for a tight end. Might as well go get Kyle Pitts.
Shout out to Booker Joshua. He said, "Get my Hokies." I ain't seen a Virginia Tech fan in a minute.
I'll be honest, Hokies.
Yeah, I'm not even acknowledging
y'all in the next.
We about to run my draft right now.
Damn, that's disrespectful. He said, "I'm not going to acknowledge."
Just the first 3 rounds, man.
Why?
Because I mean, we gonna do it in sections, man.
I say, fuck that. Let's do multiple. One round one. Multiple round ones. Shit's gonna fall differently every single time, damn near. So
give Ray his mock draft because we ain't got one out of him yet.
Oh no, it ain't even gotta be like that. I'm just saying, keep running a bunch of ones, seeing how the first 18 keep falling. And what's getting left at 19? Like we keep talking about Sadiq, we keep talking about a safety, we keep talking about. Let's keep running a bunch of.
You gonna aggravate the hell out of Twan if you telling him to keep restarting it. I promise you.
Man, I'm telling you right now, we picking up the first 3 rounds.
No, I'm just saying you should be. I'm saying you should be able to set it to where you just want to do round 1. That's it. That's what I'm saying.
Nah, I think like right now what we discussing is them first 3 picks, man. Gotcha. We'll get into like the full drafts the closer we get.
Yeah, it's 3 weeks away. Everybody should know. It's 3 weeks away. Ain't nothing changing that much.
Nah, shit changes within them 3 weeks, man.
Ain't nothing changing.
Man, what the hell, man?
What the hell? What the hell?
I just looked up and we was up 1. Now we down 10. Fucking Knicks.
Talking about his New York Sticks.
Oh, your basketball
team. Man, come on now. Charlotte beat the Knicks.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about that stupid shit.
Call it stupid shit.
Like, man, I'm going to tell you right now. Me and what's his name? Lil Baby or Da Baby, whatever. Me and that motherfucker would have got kicked out. Like,
Kurt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We would have been fighting that night.
I don't know if you shit where he was sitting.
Became a carpet muncher.
I'm saying if I was down there, I paid all this money to sit down there, and this motherfucker turned around trying to kill my experience the whole time. Yeah, me and him would have been fighting down there. He was fucking with the right.
But see, that's the beauty of going to games of talking.
No, but you know, like I know, he was fucking with the right people.
Of course, but
so you gonna get arrested?
He told us you can get arrested.
The motherfucker the whole time kept saying, I'm trying to get kicked out of here tonight. Yeah,
I not gonna kick him out of there.
It's called trolling. Yeah, he's trolling.
Man, that dude, I seen that dude walk over to him about 3 times and tell him to sit his ass down.
Bro, I try to get kicked out of I try to get kicked out of Mercedes-Benz every time I'm in there.
Yeah.
Hey, Bloody, where his car was parked at? Right beside LaMelo's.
Exactly.
Underneath the arena. Bro, he ain't getting kicked
That's
out.
why he got that
jersey. He's a celebrity, man.
And he's not gonna get kicked out. Now, if he pull that Shannon Sharp shit, then he's gonna get kicked
out.
Go
home.
Oh, no, that motherfucker. Look, look, bro. Y'all don't know like I know, bro. Hey, look.
I wish I was in that building that night.
If Ike and them niggas was down there sitting in that arena in Charlotte, from the Bronx or something, it would have been a whole different story, bro.
Man, that was
he was fucking with some dudes that didn't care to get into it with him. He knew who to fuck with.
Okay.
Now if angry ass Tony was down there, yeah, that's different.
I don't know who angry Tony is.
It'd have folded your big ass up, Twan.
Don't fuck with some people that ain't
like
gonna fight.
Old carpet and got you on out of there.
Huh? Yeah, I don't care, man. That motherfucker was gonna ruin my experience, bro.
You weren't gonna touch him. They would roll you up so quick. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Who was gonna roll me up?
The security.
It was more New York fans sitting down there than it was Hornets fans.
But the thing is that Shells is saying is
no, what I'm trying to tell Shells, if I'm down there with my people, shit, I'm not getting rolled up. I'm talking about my guys. If we down there if me and four of my
so you paying tickets for all them niggas to come sit down there with you on the front.
If me and four of my guys from back home were sitting down there and we had to listen to that nigga the whole time, it would not go on his way.
So all y'all are one person with a nigga named the baby.
It's gonna go his way.
Look, man, just sit your dumb ass down and watch the game, bro.
No,
dog. See, that's gonna kickstart him. And then that's when shit go left. That's when security gonna come and eject y'all up out of it. They're not gonna kick him out, bro.
And while they ejected Twan and his buddies, everybody in the crowd's gonna sing nah.
Why y'all talking shit? And baby still gonna talk more shit. And he gonna be on IG Live while he do it.
But y'all love supporting dumb shit. That motherfucker down there ruining everybody else.
Have Hugo out there bopping on your ass.
But you know what? He can impress me and come do that shit in Madison Square Garden. Don't do it when you say that.
Atlanta, the Hawks, they not gonna kick Boosie up out of there.
Nah,
they gonna kick somebody else's ass up out of there. They need Boosie to be in there. Why? Because people come here to see Boosie down here. As long as with these Hawks.
Ain't nobody there to see that dumbass nigga, man.
I'm telling you, some people love to be entertained by more than just the entertainment on the floor. That extra entertainment on the sideline.
Well, I mean, that's just the world that we live in now. Man, I'm telling you,
don't worry about it. Let him go down there with his four guys.
He's talking about his four guys.
Go ahead and do it.
Hey, Pop, I don't know if you hang out with pussy ass niggas, but I don't.
I don't.
So just speak for you and your guys.
I didn't say y'all was.
Don't make it sound like me and my guys gonna take a L.
Why did I?
Maybe you and your guys might take a L.
Where did you say?
We ain't taking no fucking L.
I never said. Yes, you are. Security's gonna beat y'all ass.
Yeah, if you said we're gonna take an L and get kicked out, then yeah.
You are.
But we ain't taking an L from him.
I ain't saying that he gonna whoop all y'all ass. No,
exactly.
Whooping none of our asses, bro.
I don't think y'all gonna touch him.
Y'all gonna want to touch him?
Yeah, look, I don't think you gonna get close.
I'm not saying it would have been no fight, but it ain't got to be no fist fight. But that shit wouldn't have went the way he wanted it to go, man. That shit was ignorant as fuck. I don't support that shit. That was dumb.
Well, you got a lot of dumb, ignorant motherfuckers at these games that do shit like that.
Nobody came to see his ass. They came to see the game, bro.
Just like Buddy said, they came to see Bootsy and the Falcons. I mean the Hawks, and they came to see the baby in the Hornets.
Yeah, people come there just to see. Oh shit, such and such here, and then they really gonna turn up when he turn up. That's just how that shit is.
Tickets to come see that dumb shit. That was a hot game. The game was enough.
Listen, I ain't gonna lie. When Memphis played the Lakers, I was more excited to see Shannon Sharp go off about to fight that team than that actual game. I'm gonna be honest.
Right.
Yeah,
I can give a fuck about that damn.
Because you like
that shit on the side.
You like nigga shit, bro. I don't want to see nobody fucking fight, bro. I want to hear
that's what y'all do. That would have time y'all would have been on. Y'all would have been on nigga shit.
I'm not even gonna lie to you. I would have paid to see Shannon Sharp piece up over that.
You see what I'm saying? Hey, I'm sorry, Pickle, but I gotta call this nonsense out sometimes, bro. I'm not here to see no dumbass niggas shit, bro. You better watch the game.
I'm sorry, man. He was out there talking cash money. Hey, sometimes you shouldn't talk cash money to large individuals.
That's no lie. Now, to be totally honest with you, I wanted to see that Shannon shit go down for a whole different reason. I think Shannon is more mouth than he really fights.
See, why y'all always hating on the old man?
I think that big white dude was gonna pack Shannon ass up that night.
Talk about Steven Adams.
Hey, Steven Adams, yeah. Steven Adams would have packed Shannon ass up.
God damn, man. Why you
all this shit started over Dylan Brooks though. Oh shit. That was funny. I gotta go watch this shit now. That shit was funny.
Steven Adams would have packed Shannon ass up. Shannon, you know what? Shannon kept trying to avoid him too. He won't talk to him.
He told him, no, don't run
he don't.
Don't my thing. No.
Shannon would have came off that floor in a ripped blue sweater.
Y'all, look, why y'all gotta do Shannon? What Shannon do to you?
Nothing. Man, that shit was funny.
Shannon get money and just became a Hall of Famer. He did.
What trash does he talk?
Hey, Bloody, they fail to realize it's all entertainment.
I know that's why I like it, because that shit was entertainment.
Man, all of it ain't entertainment, man. Some of that shit's stupid.
Hey, I want to know something.
It is stupid, but that's why it's entertainment.
But is Steven Adams a celebrity?
Oh shit!
Yeah, he's a celebrity. He's a fucking NBA player.
See what I'm saying?
God, that was funny.
So imagine somebody who ain't got no celebrity.
Yo, hey, bring back celebrity death match.
Yeah, but Shannon Sharp was supposed to sit his ass over there and shut the fuck up and watch the game. He did
sit his ass over there and shut the fuck up. But Dylan Brooks said something to him. You know, he's a LeBron lover. So that shit ignited him, and then that's what that shit went left.
So he should be bigger than that, man.
We ain't talking about Dylan Brooks.
All I know is you know that Dylan Brooks
it all started with him.
And that shit ended with John Morant and his dad and all the other motherfuckers down there.
He jumped all I know is that
and Shannon did that shit in
LA. Trash about everybody. Dylan Brooks be talking trash about everybody. That mother just said like 2 weeks ago that LeBron James was irrelevant, and
he's such a diva.
That's some dumb shit.
Hey, look, I ain't even gonna lie to you. Cousins and them said is if LeBron James is irrelevant, then what the hell the rest of us?
Let me do my thing. Come over here. Yeah, do my thing, dude. Yeah. You know him.
Hey,
I still would have paid for him to piece up freaking John Morant. That is, I'd have paid to see that.
Joshua, you ain't lying. The last man who tried the baby got his britches knocked off. Yeah. They really didn't care about the boys alone.
Nigga said it, dog.
Fine, you boy.
I'm gonna tell you.
Nigga caused the whole scene for no reason.
I'm gonna tell y'all something that I've always led by. Something that my uncle taught me from growing up. God bless his soul, man. I will never live in a world where I'm afraid of my own fucking people, man. Y'all niggas is corny with that shit.
Oh man, that was fun.
He can get his shit shot off too, bro. Motherfuckers love respecting dumb shit. I don't give a fuck about what that nigga do. He can get it too. They ain't start making guns when they made his shit.
I mean, this is true. I mean, hey.
Motherfuckers love respecting motherfuckers that involve themselves in dumb shit, man.
But you just talked about how your boys go. Never mind. You know what?
No, I said no. Get it right. I said if we paid our money to sit down that damn close, that nigga's not gonna sit here and talk us to death the whole fucking time. We don't want to hear that shit, bro.
Y'all might want to wear earplugs.
Don't talk across the code.
Like, nigga, just watch the game, bro.
All right, back to this mock draft.
Fuck the baby, whatever his name is, man. I said it.
Hey, ain't gonna hurt my feelings.
Fuck ass nigga.
What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck he do to you?
Oh,
he got a W.
Ass nigga.
He talking about
come on. What did he do to you?
What did the man? I ain't got time for all that. Look, first of all, look, I ain't gonna go. I'm gonna name one thing. I don't like the way he treat women. The motherfucker is a sucker, bro. That motherfucker don't deserve no praise. That's why he almost got canceled. That bitch nigga don't deserve no praise, bro. You know what I'm saying? He's a clown, bro.
I was just
Motherfuckers
canceled because you talking
love
about the
clowns.
LGBTQ community. That's why he almost got canceled.
Y'all love clowns, bro. Oh man, let's get this clown ass nigga all the respect.
I wasn't getting on you. I was just asking.
Oh, I'm not talking about you, Edge. I'm not talking about you, bro. I'm not talking about anybody up here. I'm saying it's a lot of motherfuckers out here that respect clown ass niggas, bro. They love it. They love it. That's why the fuck our people can't get nowhere.
Jesus, why you can't get nowhere?
They love supporting clowns, bro.
All right, let's get away from the philosophy and all that, man. Let's get to this match up, man.
What the clowns that they support.
And let it go, Edge. I'm trying to move it along. Damn. We're gonna get right back down deep into that little rabbit hole. Let's move it.
I want some crawfish soon.
No, Edge can say what you gotta say, man. I ain't responding no more. We got a voice like everybody else.
I thought good.
Go ahead. Inside the nigga tree. Go ahead. I'll be quiet. Good.
Oh my god.
I'm good. So this first pick at 19. What y'all looking at?
I'm trying to trade, man.
The baby.
Can I keep hearing Sadiq? I keep hearing trade. I keep hearing trade up. I heard someone say trade back.
Well, I mean, everybody gonna do something different, man. Who wanna go first? Let's go with Ray, man. Let's go with Ray.
Who the hell on the racetrack?
Two motorcycles just drove past me, man.
Well, you driving slow? You walking?
No, man. No.
Somebody just
right
rolled up on your ass.
They did. They rolled up.
Put your thumb down, right? They can't give you no ride.
I saw a motherfucker do this shit on the side of the road today.
Hey, Josh said, but if Spike Lee get knocked out, it will be a problem. Man, sometimes Spike need to get his ass knocked out too, bro.
Oh my god.
What did Spike Lee do to you?
Man, Spike need to say
Spike Lee
if I'm gonna call it one way, I'm gonna call it another way. Spike need to sit his ass
since
down.
he came out with that movie.
Spike old as hell.
Ever since he came out with that movie.
Spike still need to
Twan
sit his
ain't
ass
like
down,
them, you know what I'm saying? Ever since he came out with Jungle Fever, Twan ain't like them.
Oh, so I guess Michael Irvin got to get his ass knocked out too on the sideline with the Hurricanes too, huh?
Saying shit like
Yep.
that.
Michael Irvin get his ass knocked the fuck out. Keyshawn Johnson get his ass knocked the fuck out.
Who's going first?
Acho need to get his ass the fuck out.
I thought Ray was going first.
All right, let's go, Ray.
Going first with what?
I mean, well, your Uber motorcycle just left you, so you going first.
Wow. So what? You starting the draft and I'm picking at 19? Like what do you mean?
The first three picks. The first three.
Like 1, 2, 3, or like the Panthers 19? What are you talking about?
19, 51, and 83. And you can trade if you want to trade. You can trade up, trade back, whatever you want to do, man.
At 19, 51, and 83. All right, we'll start. Yeah, fuck it. Start the draft. I ain't trading.
All right.
I'm not convinced I got a franchise quarterback right now.
Oh no, he's your quarterback.
I mean, he's my quarterback. Yeah, I mean,
You pick a bum ass quarterback at goddamn 19. We putting your ass out.
I'm not putting you out, Ray.
No, I'm shit.
I ain't
all right, well.
Hey Nick, you all by yourself on that one.
All right, well, my safety's not there. My lineman's not there. Shit, watch me be a homer and take a king. Shit.
Shit. There you go.
Fuck it. I'll take another edge. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I would have took Emmanuel Warren right there.
I'm not going.
Let me ask you this.
I guess I probably. I got blinded. CJ Allen.
Ray. Let me ask you this. You
Georgia linebacker was sitting right there, but that's all right.
Let me ask you this, Ray. You picked him right there. Who's coming off the field? If you pick
nobody.
I'll plug him in and take Wallace off.
That's a good question, Pop. Nobody leaving the field.
I'll take Wallace off the field.
Wow. He gonna play the green dot?
Nah. Lloyd got that. Lloyd got the green dot.
Yeah, I just fucking with
It's on you again, Ray.
Wallace might get better this year because he ain't playing green dot.
This dude's real name is Green Dot.
Oh, I know Keontae Scott's not sitting there available, but we don't need a corner like that.
This
But
dude
man,
gonna pick up all Hurricanes.
no, I'm not. But like, look how that draft is falling, bro. If I could go back, I would probably go C.J. Allen, linebacker from Georgia, first round, and then I'd go Keontae Scott here. My God, that dude is a magnet to the ball. Oh my God. But yeah, no, realistically, shit.
You can pick whoever the hell you want to pick.
I mean, nobody would be mad at Keontae Scott. I promise you. But I'm big. But like I said, I'm big on line right now. So like, I'll probably just take the guard right there.
Chase, man, who is that?
I don't know, but I'm just going BPA, and I'm taking a guard. I mean, I don't.
Man,
I'm not going to sit here and be a homer and go back-to-back Hurricanes players. I'm not going to do that.
Shit, I would. If Keontae Scott is like that, then that's who I'm getting.
I mean, he is. Fuck it, whatever. It just looks so bad when you got a Hurricanes fan picking nothing but Hurricanes players. But go for it. In my opinion, that's phenomenal in the second round.
Ray, you actually are right. It does look bad if you got a Hurricane.
But if you take that out of it, those are some solid picks.
All right. Damn, Anthony Hill dropping, bro.
Mike Washington, was that the 4-2 kid or the 4-3 or whatever it was?
Hey, Edge, is something going on with Hill, man?
No, it's just that a lot of people are not high on him because of fucking because of Rodriguez and Allen. That's the reason why. But if he falls right there, I'll pick him in the third round. If he falls like that, but I don't think he's gonna fall like that. That kid's too goddamn talented not to fall that way.
So listen, the issue is this: when it comes to being physically gifted, Anthony Hill is that. But when it comes to like a cover linebacker and all that kind of stuff, the guys are just better than him. That's just the honest truth.
No, it is. It's true. It's true.
No, you know,
Hill won't make it to the second round at all. He'll be a Cowboy before that.
Go ahead and give me go ahead and give me the Mike Washington Jr. I'm pretty sure that's the I'll take a running back. Fuck it.
That is him. The one that ran 4.3.
Bingo. Yeah, let me get some speed. Go with Chuba.
That's not a bad backup plan.
But I'm gonna say this: pairing Anthony Hill with Devin Lloyd might be a good setup.
It would definitely be a good setup.
But I want Akeem Mesidor first round. So I mean that'll be my my hybrid DE edge rusher.
They gave you a B. Who's next?
Yeah.
I'll go. Listen,
I think that's a shit grade for Scott there. C+ is a little shitty for me, but
I'm gonna say this. I'm not hating on the Hurricane thing, but Akeem Mesidor is old as fuck.
Sorry.
Okay.
Players are playing longer than ever, bro.
He's 25. He's 25.
That dude plays 6 years in college.
Still hitting prime.
I don't care about the age, man. As long as he can play.
There's one guy right now who's still playing. He's college.
But side note, thinking back to what just happened, like if that's where I was probably first round, I probably would have wanted to. I would have wanted to look back to probably trading back a little further, just seeing how that board was sitting. I probably would have to see if I could have traded back. Otherwise, no, I'm not mad at Keontae Scott in the second round. Absolutely not. Dude's a magnet to the ball.
Hey, look, is he gonna play on the inside?
I mean, the next level, he's probably more. But I mean, I like him one-on-one though. I don't know. I said that. You know what? I'll put it as simple as this: I didn't think Mike Jack would turn out to what he would be, and like I didn't see that in college. But Mike Jack's killing it out there. So I don't know. Let's just get some Hurricanes out there at DB and call it a day.
I'm gonna have to say this. And people go hate on this, but the second half of the season, that mug was way better than goddamn JC Horn.
Do you?
All right, who's next? Who's next?
I'll take it.
Yeah, it ain't gonna be no next. Yeah, man, I gotta pay for the next month.
You better get that discount from
No, I don't have my wallet with me. So
you got it on your phone?
No. God, what on my phone?
You got your wallet. You got your wallet on your phone.
Yeah.
You can pay for the root card if you got your card on your phone. You can log into it on your phone and then pay for it.
Hold on.
I don't know why I asked that because Twan said
Mike just had that. Hold tight.
I don't know why I asked that. Twan says fuck his phone. He hates his phone.
They took it away. You can't do it for free no more.
Nah, like you can only do one a day, even with the 3 rounds.
That's why I said there's no need to do 3. Mom would do the whole thing. At least you know what I'm saying, can see how things are falling. If you just do 3, you just wasting your time.
What you call this? That's over here stealing.
Yeah, that's a shame. Now we just made it all about the Hurricanes right there.
Everybody. No, it's just everybody wants a piece of the pie. That's all it is.
Of course. I mean, look how NFL has went from all these different streams of games. You want to watch it on Hulu, you got to watch it on this day. You want to watch it on Netflix, you got to watch it on that day. I mean, everybody's going to try to penny pitch any way they can. There's nobody who's just dominant. Well, there's a few that's dominant, but I mean, eventually you're going to have all these different
they're trying to have a fucking... They actually trying to have one on the actual fucking on another holiday. I'm trying to figure out which holiday it was. It's the day before Thanksgiving. That's what they're trying to do. Yeah.
But while we're waiting on that, man, what y'all think about the Browns trying to sit there and try to see if they could get it approved, if they can if you could trade 5 years ahead.
Bro, we're not, bro. This is not the NBA where you can just trade fucking 2023 fucking 33, 34 year draft.
So the Browns, right now you can give up picks up to 3 years.
3 years.
Browns, the Browns threw it out there and said let's do 5.
Yeah, they took it back though.
They didn't agree to it, but I mean,
we know what
they withdrew the proposal.
It's stupid, man. It's stupid.
Yeah,
but I get the reason why
they're trying to do it. It's just not gonna work.
No,
nobody's gonna get suckered. That's a sucker
teams
move.
And GMs would hijack teams. You could trade a 2034, 2035 first rounder, just be like, fuck it, because you may not be there anyways. You're not gonna care. You know what I mean? And then franchises may get hijacked like that. I don't like the idea. I don't.
Yeah. And plus,
especially if a team's like completely rebuilding, they're gonna be like the Jets right now or the Cardinals. Shit, yeah, they'll take all those first rounders.
Why would you listen to a team that makes bad decisions all the time, though?
But that's the beauty of it.
That's the whole point right there.
I wouldn't care the fact that I didn't care the fact that they threw that out there. What I do care about is why I think a little bit deeper with this shit is that when you got somebody like a Brent Tillers and a Dan Morgan that could possibly expose you if you sleep on us. Oh, you could definitely get fucked. You can definitely get fucked. So that's why I'm not all the way against it. Because if you want to be that gullible, cool. It's gambling, baby.
I think that shit would get out of control, though, man.
I mean, it'd be just like the NBA. I feel like it's out of control in the NBA.
NBA do it, yeah. NBA do it.
But I feel like it's out of control, man. These motherfuckers
stay sucking.
Hey, I'm trading my 20. I'm tired of seeing up there. Oh, I'm trading my 2035 first round pick. Like what? Like,
hey, look. See, I would pop on that, man. As long as it ain't my team doing that dumb shit, I don't care.
There you go.
I can benefit from that.
There you go, because we don't do stuff like that. Like we don't have that type of franchise where we can be that caddy to be that way. We ain't doing that.
I'm with Pop, man. You
There's
got a
some
silly
teams that
ass.
will do it.
You got a silly ass money man and owner willing to do that shit, man. Why should we not take advantage of
that? Hey, let's go talk to Jerry Jones.
I mean, we already got Jerry Jones first.
Let's go talk to Jerry Jones, man.
Lisa said, "Hey y'all."
Hey,
What's up,
Lisa?
Lisa? Hey. That's all she gonna get from you, Pop?
Y'all gotta give me a second.
Pop must not have heard what you said.
Oh no, he heard it.
No, I didn't hear what he said. What did he say, Nick?
He said Lisa said what's up.
You said hello to
I told you.
There you go. Lily, when you gonna bless us and talk to us about the New Orleans Saints, man? We need you up here to talk to us. You're supposed to be our ambassador.
Who? Oh, Lily. Oh, hell no. Jay Live ass been coming over here to talk about some funky ass Saints.
I see some ESPN dudes the other day predict the NFC South.
Hey,
They had Carolina coming in last place again.
Hey, Twan
What
and
am I
panel.
looking at, man?
Hey, Twan, panel. I'm scrolling through Twitter while we're chilling here talking. I just came across quite possibly the ill may have ever seen in sports history. Do you want to hear this stat? It's gonna blow y'all away.
Go for it.
Who's it? Hold
It's a
on.
Barry
Before you
Bonds
tell us
stat.
who?
It's a Barry Bonds stat. Listen to this shit,
Nah, I
Pop.
don't care about it.
Barry Bonds. Listen to this, Twan. Listen to this, Twan. He has walked like, a walk in baseball 43 miles in his career.
Yeah, that's crazy. Ain't nobody throwing to that dude.
That's crazy.
Ain't nobody throwing.
You know how many of those were probably intentional? Probably like 38 of those miles were intentional.
It's probably only
Nick,
like 15 yards
Nick,
between home plate to first base.
Nick,
That shit is 90 feet. There's 5,280 feet in a mile.
I appreciate that stat, but if you give me another GOAT Hall of Famer guy, crazy stat that I can't do nothing with, like so-and-so sat in the tackle box 3 hours and 45 minutes out of his career, I'm gonna cut you out.
What you
Cut it out,
mean?
Nick.
Hey, look, man. First of all,
Cut it out, Nick.
That's an insane stat, Pop.
It is, but Nick, cut it out, Nick. You know, he sat in the tackle box for 4 days and 38 nights.
And
Cut it out, Nick.
First of all,
knowledge.
First of all, on Nick Tri-State's behalf, us Northerners, we watch baseball. We keep up with that.
What are you talking about?
He's not even talking about the sport. He said the useless knowledge. That's all he was talking about.
Nah, it's not useless knowledge.
That's not useless knowledge. That's actually an insane stat when you think about it.
First of all,
no, Nick, I appreciate it, but it's just like me telling you that seahorses, the male horse, is the one that had the babies. What you gonna do with it?
But check this out. He prefaced this question before.
Nah, Nick tries to, you know what I'm saying, right?
Hey,
Nick Tri-State. He's basically saying he already knows the greatness of Barry Bonds. He doesn't need to hear another stat.
Hey, Tri-State, talk about the baby. They'll listen.
That's what he's saying.
Talk about the baby. Then they'll listen.
Oh, about the baby? Oh, he can't come to the garden talking that rah-rah shit.
I told him already.
He ain't coming to the garden talking that rah-rah shit, bro.
Nick,
yeah, he ain't coming to the garden talking that rah-rah, bro.
Nick, don't fall for that alley, bro. It's not worth it. It was never about the baby. The only person brought the baby was him. It was only him.
Cool people.
It was only him. It's more about the loss. It's more about the loss that hurts him than anything.
Oh yeah, I figured. That's why I said, why would
It's a
anyone
bigger
bet
picture.
against? I mean, listen, we ain't gonna go to basketball.
Let's let it. We gonna let it go.
Look, let's just talk about that game for a second.
No, let's do this mock draft.
I was not hurt. I don't look. The Hornets beat us 1 out of the last 10 or 11 games. Okay, good.
So
like,
it's about what have you done for me lately, sir?
But act like you've been here before. Like you motherfuckers celebrated like y'all just won the motherfucking title or some shit. We would have just got up out of there. We would have beat y'all, man. We're like, man, it's the fucking Hornets, man. Y'all got one. Now get in the playoffs. Get in the playoffs.
Hey, listen, I don't think anybody wants to see Charlotte in the playoffs.
Nah, but see, this is what I told Pop. I want them to get in because more likely they would have to play Detroit first. I want somebody to beat up on Detroit first.
See, he wants us to, he wants us to be used. He wants it right because we would have beat them the first time.
They could fuck around and beat Detroit, bro. Especially with Cade's back problem. They could fuck around and beat Detroit. They could put Diabate on fucking Jalen Duren. He'll hold it down. He could hold him down. No Cade, Charlotte taking that.
Detroit just went 10-3 without him.
Listen, why he keep talking about other teams? Just talk about your Knicks.
My team solidified. We straight. We got the 5th best record in
the
league.
We don't care about. We want to see you again.
Believe, but y'all got blown up by Detroit.
But the Knicks don't have a bench though.
Hey, Trust say he said he want to see us in the playoffs. Man, take that win.
Absolutely.
Take that win and
Trust ain't about to save you right now. He know what's going on.
Take that one win and pack y'all up, man. You're getting ahead of yourself.
He's still rubbing Neosporins on those things.
Y'all don't want to see us in no fucking series.
Nigga.
Take your win and chill.
Nigga.
Yeah, I don't know. That'd be a real good series, Twan. I ain't gonna hold you.
No, it ain't.
It'd be done in
That'd be a good series, Twan.
4-1.
4-1.
Yeah, the Hornets.
Hell no.
So you're not gonna
that shit got 7 games written all over it.
You gonna give him a gentle sweep? You're not gonna give him a full sweep?
That shit got 7 games written all over it, Twan.
It don't. Nick, it don't. It don't. It really don't.
It do though. It's gonna come down. That shit would come down to Game 7 in the Garden.
Nick, it don't.
I'm not
if we come down to Game 7 in the Garden, Knicks don't have that.
I'm going if they do that.
Going to no
Go to sleep, Ed.
I'm going to the Garden if that happens.
That shit is 4-1.
If it's Game 7 in the Garden, best believe I'm going because I know way too many Hornet fans. I gotta show them I'm in the Garden. You feel me?
That is not what you want to see, bro. And if it goes the way I'm thinking it's gonna go, it's even more humiliating. Like, trust me, we ain't got nothing to lose. Y'all do.
That's true. Next y'all more to lose than the Hornets do.
Y'all the ones
with the 3 seed right now, Twan.
What's up? I gotta cut out. I got an early day tomorrow.
All right, Ray.
All right, y'all. Appreciate it. Let me do it for a couple hours. I appreciate it. So I'll definitely catch you on the next one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, be careful.
Yeah, we doing a mock. What's good? What's good, Twan? We doing a mock draft. What's the word?
Man, I don't have my wallet with me.
Huh?
My wallet is downstairs. I gotta repay for it.
Oh damn.
Unless, do one of y'all have it?
No.
No.
All right then.
I got my card on my phone, but I ain't got it like that.
All right, let's just go ahead. Let's go ahead and pay for it then. Let's get it. Yeah.
They
got quiet as church mouse in there.
I don't get paid till next week.
Let's go ahead and send that 28 over here.
Let me move from my checking let me move from my savings to my checkings.
Hey, Nick, what will be your unfavorite pick at 19?
The enemy.
They did. He like
the enemy.
Nick, I'm so upset at you now.
Why?
I want to remind you the discussion me and you had a year ago. Remember a year ago we were talking about me and you were talking about corner and safety, and I wasn't seeing eye to eye with you. I was like, nah, we don't need another corner, we don't need another safety to stand on yada. And then I had to come back and like, bro, I see what you're saying now. We definitely probably need a safety.
Yeah.
And now you're telling me a whole year later with Nick Scott a 7th round pick, you would be mad at Denneman being picked at 19?
No, I want him to get picked. Oh, no. I thought you. Oh, you're
Okay.
asking me who would I be mad if we picked at 19?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, I got a list of people. I got a list of people.
Hold up. Well,
Wrong.
hold up. What position would you be most angry with?
I at
Don't matter.
19, I'm emphasizing at
You got a
19. I'm
list.
not I'm not
It's
assuming
probably
a
all different
trade
positions.
down. I'm not at 19, I do not want an offensive lineman. I'm sorry.
There you
No
go.
fucking way.
And that's how we opened this shit up the first time. I'll be
No
mad as hell
fucking
if you
way are
pick
we
that.
doing that. I don't want Keldrick Falk. I don't want who else don't I want?
You don't want Cannon Brockton?
No,
But
I do
but
not want
but
Caden
so
Proctor.
let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Let's stick right there with the O line. If Wallace balls out and you got him for a cheap deal,
Uh-huh.
he's gonna want a long term deal, at
Yep.
least 3 years, right?
Yep.
All right. You got two guards, one guard making $100 million, another guard that's making decent money. One guy you could restructure, and then you got a right tackle who
Who's
probably
probably
should be
gone?
who you should let go
Yeah,
after
after
this
next year for
season.
sure. He's
So
gone.
why would it be a wrong idea to get a right tackle in this draft
Because
at
because I,
19?
I personally, Pop, I do not like the idea of drafting someone at 19 if he's not going to be an immediate starter.
Why?
He's not going to start over Rashid
You
Walker
don't know
or
that. You
Taylor
don't know if
Moton.
no. You don't know if he can't beat out Moten. We don't know that.
Man, he just told you. If
Most
the dude ain't starting,
old,
it's a
man.
waste of
Come
pick.
on, man. Come
We
on
The
now.
most
don't
old.
What we doing?
listen. Oh, okay. So if he does start over him, that's even better. Great.
Pop, you don't pick a lineman to let him sit in the first year.
To set him to
I
sit
don't
for
have
a year.
who, but okay. That's why I say if he beats up out, or even if he don't beat him out, if he's the starter, so what? Good. Get him out there. If he beats Taylor Moten, great, great.
He's not.
How you know
He's
that?
not going to beat Taylor Moton.
They're not gonna sit
Rashid
Taylor
Walker has
Moton,
a
man.
higher chance of getting beat out than
But
Taylor Moton.
we don't.
Not Russian
That's
Walker.
see. We'll just keep
Pop,
going to
you know
position.
damn Pop. They
That
won't
you
even
know how
sit
much
Bryce
money
Young. You think
that
they're gonna
cuts off
sit
your
Taylor Moton?
board, Nick. If you cut Taylor Moten, you get a blue chip right tackle, and he gets acclimated to the game, and bruh,
So can I put
that's
some
that's
logic
that's
into this real
that's
quick?
that is logic that I'm getting.
I want to put some
I
logic
mean,
into this real quick.
there are some good right tackles in the draft.
They won't even sit Bryce Young, and you think they would sit Taylor Moton? Taylor Moton is
Bro,
not sitting.
Taylor Moton
Twan,
is
they were
arguably the
Twan.
greatest lineman
They
in
was
Panthers history. Like, what are we doing right now, bro?
bro. They wasn't going to
No
sit Bryce
shot
Young.
he gets
It
beat
ain't
He's
out
probably the
by
nobody
a
greatest
has got
right
a
rookie.
tackle.
shot
Zero
at
He's
Taylor
percent
probably the
Moton.
chance.
greatest right tackle
Zero.
ever in NFL history. But
Not
what
a,
you're
he
thinking
ain't
about
making
is
this in
now
his
No, I
instead
said
of
in
history.
the
Panthers
future.
history. Panthers.
I know that
Yeah.
I agree. But at the
Yeah.
same time, you're thinking about now instead of the future.
Pop, I understand you. I understand the way you're looking at it, especially from the money aspect, how you're breaking it down. Because I've said on multiple occasions, I'm like, I wouldn't like the move, but I would get it. I would understand it. I wouldn't like it, but I would honestly understand it because, like you just said, the money that's been invested into the offensive line. We've heard
$31
Dan
million.
Morgan allude to it. We've heard Dan Morgan
Gone.
allude to it, and the only way to get that number down is by drafting guys. So I
Brand
feel
Timmons
It's
you.
gonna
told
be
y'all that
better
we
luck.
got to start building
I
our
feel you,
team
but
to the
It's
draft.
gonna be better,
I
but
don't
why
think
this
and
draft?
I wish Pickle was still up here because I'm pretty sure I heard Pickle say this. We are not the
Pickles with it
caliber of
too.
team. We are not the caliber of team to waste a first rounder on a guy who's probably not going to start.
That's true.
So if he
And,
starts,
We're not
okay,
that caliber of team yet.
great. Uh,
But he
I tell you,
won't.
but Nick,
if he
but Nick,
does, or if he
I
doesn't,
understand power.
because I'm thinking about the future. Y'all just
Yo, but
think about what we're gonna get. Y'all think about today's net.
But why
Yeah,
do
I'm trying
you
to
have
win
to?
now.
Why do you have to get him in
You
the
still
first
winning
round?
because once you
Chill
get
up,
rid of
man.
Taylor Moton, you got
No,
somebody you can fill right in.
why? How? But you can do that next year, Pop.
It's
You
better
got the
linemen
draft
coming out
next year.
next
You
year.
could do
bro,
that with.
That's why. Okay, so this
That's
is
a
there's
why I
wide.
asked the
waste.
There's
question earlier,
An
Nick.
offensive lineman
When
in the
was the
first round
last
is a
time we
wasted
pulled
pick this year. You could draft one next year
it?
when
Okay,
Taylor Moton's gone
or you can draft one this
there's
year
a
in the
lot of
later
things happening
rounds.
and let him
next
And,
year.
sit for a year.
If things don't
Exactly. You
work
could
out,
draft a developmental guy in the fourth,
but
but
fifth
Nick,
also,
round.
there's
Let
a
him
lot of
sit
things
behind
that can
Moton.
happen next year. that you may need that pick for another
See,
great
Pop
position.
keep
You know
ignoring
Where?
what
my
Like
I'm
where,
question.
Pop? Hold on, hold on,
Why do
hold on.
you
Like where,
saying?
Pop?
hold up?
Remember,
Why do we have to
remember
pick
you
one
said
in the
somebody is
first
on a
round?
slippery slope, right? Somebody's on
I
a
did
slippery
say
slope.
that.
If it doesn't work out, it backfires in his face. What do you think they're gonna do? You want to go get that blue chip right tackle when you might need that quarterback, or would you rather have that right
You
tackle already
you
solidified who
can
sat
get
there? Just saying.
a
Why,
good offensive lineman in the later rounds.
Pop? Why do we have to get the lineman in the first round? It could be
Because
a Hall of Famer in the second or the third.
Brother, Zach Tom. I allude to Zach Tom all the time. Look him up. He is an all-pro right tackle for the Packers. He's been in the league for 3 years. They drafted him in the 6th round.
right,
You
I
can
get it.
find these guys in the league in the draft, bro. You can Rasheed Walker, 7th rounder,
I mean,
seventh
I love the
rounder.
passion that
the
you're
guy with
saying,
the
You
guy
can
with the
find
because
these
you
guys.
can,
seventh
we
round
don't.
pick.
I'm just saying it's
Other
possible.
organizations do. We don't though.
It's
We don't.
possible.
I'm only talking about the Carolina Panthers. Not what other teams do. They do great at drafting, especially O linemen. We don't.
You can
You
get
know,
lucky once or
Because the last
twice.
time you drafted an O lineman was Mays, who they didn't keep, which was a 4th round pick or 6th round pick, and
fourth
Iffy
round
was
pick.
before that. I'm just saying. All right, well, hey, cool.
And no, you're that is true. We haven't drafted an O lineman in a while.
And we just dishing out more money. Somebody's gonna have to go. But carry
And
on.
pop, and I
You said who else you would want?
This is a deep offensive line draft. You can find blue chip collar guys in the later rounds, bro. In day
Yeah,
3, I mean,
I'm pretty sure me,
I'm
you,
dead
and everybody
serious
up
at
here
that.
could. I don't know if the Carolina Panthers can. That's what I'm saying.
Well,
Oh, now we
believe
just we don't know how to. We just went and got two guys that we paid all this money to that actually worked out when they're both healthy.
You're proving
But
my
we
point.
don't know how to pick linemen up all of a sudden now.
Drafting,
If you
drafting,
talk about the
sir.
old regimes, you're right.
Drafting, drafting. We're talking about the draft. Draft come up in 3 weeks. Drafting,
and plus
where you get guys cheaper.
only that freaking
Drafting.
and plus not
We
that
did that.
Moses has been missing games over the last 2 years too.
Okay.
So I can understand. I can also see a reason why freaking Pop would say freaking lineman as well. You got him
And
missing games.
if we pick a lineman in the first round, I'm gonna be mad as fuck. I'm gonna be tight, bro. That makes no sense, bro.
I'd be mad too, Twan, but I would get it. I would understand. I'd get
But
it.
if he
I'm talking about
It would take me like 48 hours
no,
to get
I'm
over
mad
it,
on
but
day
I'd get
one.
it.
You gotta have to give me some time though, man. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it would take a whole 2 days for me to get over it, but I'd get it after 48 hours.
I don't
yeah,
know, man.
Just saying. All right. So let me ask you this.
It
Let me
depends
ask you
on
this
who I
one.
see come off the board after we get him,
Let me ask
or
you this one.
who lasts to that round to 19.
Let's say Bryce don't work out. You don't have a right tackle to fill in Taylor Moton's spot, so you gonna need to fill that void, and you need a quarterback, and you got that one pick in the first round, but there's a guarantee, well, not guaranteed, but from the stats, this guy is elite as far as right tackle. You have a choice you gotta make, right? Because we never hooked Cam Newton up as we seen in the Super Bowl with good low linemen, or through his whole career. Why would you not try to prevent? It's called prevention. Why would you not try to solidify that shit before it happens? That's what you know what I'm saying? Why people are paranoid, because when they're paranoid, they usually prepare ahead of time because they're already preparing for the worst. You already go ahead and solidify that because you're going to go ahead and get off that money, and that type of player like Taylor Moton, who's done a amazing job, Hall of Famer, uh let right tackle for me as far as lineman. Why wouldn't you do it? Like, then you can go get your quarterback next year and know he's protected. Like, well, I think we're
and
just
plus,
focused on right now.
the money gets to start over too.
There you go. I, I'm speaking Spanish.
But also at the same time he has to. But at the same time you're banking on him hitting. you're banking on an idiot. You're banking on him freaking knowing what he needs to do because everybody knows freaking if you got a good ass edge rusher on the left side is going after that left tackle. Everybody knows nowadays. Everybody's carrying freaking 2 or 3 rotational freaking guys on the edges for the left
I would
and the right
draft 2
side.
offensive linemen in this draft for sure.
But
Like if
Edge,
I'm the Panthers,
you're
I'm drafting
banking.
2 offensive linemen. I'm just not drafting one in the first round.
I get it,
I
and
ain't
there's nothing
dropping
wrong
him
with
in
that.
the second either. To me,
Twan, I have a
the
Twan,
third
I have a
round is that sweet
philosophy.
spot because you got to go
Y'all,
after.
Twan, hear me
y'all know
out,
we don't have a
Twan,
backup
and then
left tackle.
hear
You know
me
we
out
don't
on
have a
this,
backup
Twan.
right
I
You're
tackle,
going
think
y'all.
after
I hope y'all knew
Rodriguez in
that.
the second round.
I think this draft is so deep with offensive linemen. In the first 4 rounds, you go a variation. Not in this. This isn't in specific order, but you go a variation of a DB, a linebacker, an interior D lineman, and an offensive weapon. And then in the back to back in the 5th, I would go offensive lineman. I would aim for Golbin from Michigan State, Matt Golbin, who's a center slash offensive guard, and I would aim for Emil Wagner, right tackle from Notre Dame. Boom.
Give me your 3 again, Nick.
You mean the what? The first 4 picks?
Your first 3. Give me your first 3.
First 3 and no variation. I mean,
No
first 3
variation.
is tough. It's first 3 is tough,
It
man.
does, it
Because
does, you don't have to give me a
I
name.
have a
Just give me
first
position.
4. I would go
Just
off
get.
BPA off the first 4, but my first 4 rounds, I'm targeting an offensive weapon, a DB, a linebacker, and an interior defensive lineman.
I agree with that. I agree with that. But me, I'm a transition. I don't want an offensive weapon to the 4th round. I just don't. I want to
If you
fix
can
my
get
defense
Delp in the 4th
completely.
round, that's a steal.
Oh, I love Oscar Dillon.
Yeah, I'll
He's
fuck with
my
that all
sleeper
day, bro. I'll take Oscar
all
Delp
day.
all day.
Guess what he runs too? You know what he runs. He run a
That mo
4.33.
he got wheels.
Yeah,
Yeah,
how tall is he? How tall is he though? How
His
tall is
I
he?
think
acceleration is absurd. That
he's
motherfucker he pick up speed quick
How tall is he now?
for a big guy.
6'2", 6'3".
Six. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's like 6'3",
he's
6'4".
yeah, he's about 6'4", 6'5".
Are y'all sure
Oh, we talking
Rodriguez
about
is
Oscar.
going? Are y'all sure
Oscar Dillon.
Rodriguez is going to start on day 1 if we drafted him?
Yes. Yes.
Yes,
Yes. He'll beat out
yes,
Wallace. What are we doing?
yes,
Yeah,
yes.
what
He's
we
starting.
careless?
He is starting day
You
1, bro.
you have to get a linebacker. There's no
Bro,
way around it.
he
You
is
have to get a linebacker.
100% starting day. He's 100% starting day 1.
I'm claiming it. I already know he's gonna be on the team.
Ooh,
If it ain't
trading
him,
Stoops.
it
I
ain't
mean,
That's a
the
if it
good
kid.
ain't
pickup.
I mean, the
it's either
kid.
him,
He became a
Hill.
linebacker, the fucking quarterback at Virginia, and transitioned to linebacker, bro.
Bruh,
And the only
we
reason
gonna
why
get
he had to
Ooh,
transition
big
to linebacker
citrus.
is because when he went into the transfer portal, Texas Tech, you know,
I don't know about
like
citrus, Nick.
Yeah, dude, Dominique
Texas
Orange, I'm a
Tech,
big fan of him.
like Texas Tech was asking about him, and they said that, hey, we'll take him, but my quarterback room's already full. I need him to transition to be a defensive player, and he transitioned to a defensive player, and he played middle linebacker, and he
I'm
became one of the
telling
best
you,
middle linebackers in the country.
our next linebacker either gonna come from, and you probably seen this edge. It's either gonna come from Ohio State, Georgia, Texas Tech, and I throw Texas, the
Who are your
Longhorns.
first? This is round 3 or round 4, Twan?
I think this is 4 right here.
Who were your first 3 rounds?
I picked up Sadiq, Rodriguez, and now hold on, if my man is available. If Bud is available, I'm about to take Bud.
Bud Clark? Oh,
Yep.
hell yeah. Ooh, and Delp's right there. Eesh. So you just took Bud at 119?
Where's Halsey at?
Oh, Halsey got drafted.
Yeah, he
I'm
gone.
just trying to see.
Oh, Halsey's going in the 2nd round for sure. He's
I'm
a
gonna let
stud.
I
If we
love
miss out
Halsey,
on
bro.
Thieneman,
I've
I
been
would
talking
not
about
be mad
Halsey.
if we got him in the 2nd.
I've been
I'm gonna
talking
let
about
Pop
Halsey
do the
for
next
longer.
one, or Edge, or Pop or Edge do the next one.
I think Edge was up first.
All right.
Okay. I'm just
You don't like Ed? You don't like Jolly from North Carolina State?
He all right.
Who?
He just don't do
I
enough.
didn't watch. I didn't watch too much of him. I didn't watch too much of him.
Nick, somebody just took Coleon because I was gonna take his ass.
Yeah, Michael Trigg.
Damn.
Yeah, I would. Yo, Michael Trigg, I would take him. That dude is a fucking monster and a beast, and he's a hell of a blocker.
Can you give us an update on Michael Trigg? Can you give us his specs?
His specs. So Michael Trigg. Trigg is a freaking one. He's a tall ass fucking tight end. A monster fucking blocker.
I don't mean shit.
When he, bro, he drives people down.
I'm talking about his height. I'm talking about but like, if he's a good blocker, that's
6'3". I want to say 250. 6'3", 250. Fucking monster fucking hands. Hell of a block. He can catch. Has fucking speed. Didn't show it in the combine, but he does have game speed. He does have game speed. Reliable running down the field. I'm not saying he's fucking Kelsey or Gronk, but he can get open. He can't get open when he needs to.
Do you know his numbers?
Not off the top of my head, no, for stat wise, no. But his game film, just watch his game film. Just watch his game film. His game film.
I already know. That's why I brought him up. All right.
Yeah. You, bro. All right.
Yeah, he was, but he was definitely Sawyer Robinson's complimentary target though. He was definitely Robinson's complimentary target. And fun fact, we've been talking to Robinson. We talked to Robinson twice already.
I try to say, who do you like out of these linemen, these tackles?
Markel Bell.
I like Bell. I like Trey Zune. Bro, Twan, when we get off this live, or if you want to look at it now, go look at Trey Zune's pass blocking grade.
I didn't say.
Or do you want me to just tell you what it was for last year? It was 96.8. 96.8.
Shit, hold on. We might be here to do something right here then. So, is that 96.8?
Yeah, that was his pass blocking grade this past year. That means a stone wall.
Shit, I'm taking him too then.
Edge, who's your sleeper in this draft?
Bro, my shit about to be crazy.
And nobody's really talking about.
Who's my sleeper?
Yeah.
I think the only reason why they're probably not talking about him is because who he played with. It's the kid. It's Eli Stofers out of Vanderbilt. They're not. Yeah, they're like people are talking about him, but they're not talking about him.
They're not talking about him. They ain't talking about him. Good tight end.
No, they're not talking about him.
Omar Cooper.
I think the reason why I'm not talking about him is because of his quarterback, and that's probably the reason why. Because when you bring up Stovers, you bring up Diego Pavia, which Diego Pavia, yes, did he fuck up at the Heisman Trophy presentation? Yeah, he fucked up. But the kid got fight. The kid got some true dog. He's smart. He's quick he's quick with his decision making. I mean, right. And Diego Pavia will fight you to the end.
I don't like Pavia. I don't think he's gonna get drafted. To be honest with you,
he's not gonna get drafted because of that.
Who fucked up the Heisman Trophy? What are you talking about with that?
Diego Pavia. So when he didn't
he was being an ignorant little arrogant fuck, bro.
What did he do?
He got selected number. So he got selected number 2. So he got second. He got second in the Heisman Trophy, and he put out a picture. He said, "Fuck all the Heisman Trophy voters, except for family," and put that as the caption. And a lot of the A lot of Heisman Trophy voters were not happy about that at all.
So what? They didn't pick him, man. Fuck it. They can't do nothing about it now.
I understand that, but I understand that, but these writers,
I wouldn't have advised him to do that, but
well, yeah, you're right. If you was his agent, you wouldn't advise him not to do that either. But he did it. He did it at the heat of the moment. He wasn't thinking. You know, did he come out and apologize afterwards? Yeah, he did, but. By that time, it was already
immaturity and just gotta grow, man.
I recall Steve, check this out. I recall a guy that was just like him and very similar to him. His name is Baker Mayfield. That's the same type of shit he would have did. And
but Baker Mayfield didn't do that. No, I get that, but here's the thing: no, Baker Mayfield didn't do that.
Yeah, and then now that Baker Mayfield had a different path that he was walking compared to Pavia. You know what I'm saying? Pavia came from the gutter, bro, when it comes to football. Like, he worked his way up in the ranks. So he has a chip on his shoulder, and Baker did too. So that's what they have in common, because they said unorthodox, that, you know what I'm saying, they're not trained. He's not as trained as Baker.
I didn't mean to pick him.
You know what I'm saying, to a certain extent.
He's not.
He's not media trained as well.
No, but he's not.
He has the grit and the dog in him. To me, he doesn't have the athletic ability with his arm and physical traits to carry a team.
But if there's one game, but if I could recommend one game that you need to watch him the way he is, that explains everything about him. Watch him against Alabama.
Man, I saw that game.
Then that's all you need to know. Kid's a fucking monster.
I'm a fan of Pavia.
That's his best. Is there more in the tank though?
Oh yeah. There's more, bro. After he beat Alabama, he took Texas to the fucking wire. We won, but he took Texas to the wire through the whole goddamn game. I was nervous as fuck watching that goddamn game the whole way through.
Tri-State, look at this.
Yeah, it's a fire draft.
What is Dominic Orange gonna do on the Panthers though?
He'll start.
Start at what position?
Oh, he's gonna start right next to Derek Brown.
I don't want him to start. Sure? I want him to learn.
He would probably play on the opposite side of Derek Brown.
Yeah. Yeah, he could beat some people out. But
him and Bobby Brown will be rotation. Bobby Brown was like
out there to begin with.
Well, no.
Bobby Brown is a rotational guy. He's always been a rotational guy. Even in the Rams, he was a rotational guy. He is not a full-blown starter. He is a rotational guy.
But when he's out there, he can do his fucking job.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. When he's out there, he had a very small sample size because he is indeed a rotational guy.
But when we seen him, he looked like a starter to me, and we paying him like a starter. So
there are some games where there are some games where he came out and he was putting up starter numbers.
Yeah, I mean that to me comes down to an Evero issue.
That's what he was doing. Yeah.
Hey, Darren. Hey, look at that, Nick. There it is, the whole thing.
It's a good draft, one.
Yo, what y'all kicking out?
Defense, don't like? That defense looking scary.
Both of those linemen, you can let them guys learn.
Yep.
You can even make Bryce Young sweat a little bit.
I don't think you're gonna make him sweat at Hayes King. Not with Hayes King.
Hayes King is an escape artist.
He is an escape artist.
Hayes King can definitely run.
He'll take off on your ass.
He can't run like Traylon Green. Traylon Green can fucking run.
I think what he's saying is he ain't gonna sit back there and get sacked.
No, he's not.
All right, Ed, you ready?
I'm not gonna sit back there and go through his read.
Trying to load up the best I can.
Man, what you riding in the car?
Yeah, I'm driving in the car right now. I'm heading home.
Man, drive, man. Look, you don't need to be doing a fucking draft. Just drive, bro. This nigga trying to do a draft while he driving.
Just let me go, man, till he gets somewhere.
Yeah, bro. Get saved first, bro. Get pop up in here. All right, all 7. In the draft room. This thing's slow though, Pop. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Hold on. I'm gonna speed it up.
No, you gotta speed it up.
All right.
I need to see what's going on. I also want to see. Can I make a trade now?
What?
Can I make a trade now?
No, hold on. Let me see if I can.
Hey, Twan. Hey, real quick. This is real interesting, bro. We all saw what happened with Jaden Ivey. Listen to what Karis LeVert just said. I hate to see someone punished for their beliefs. What happened to free speech in this country?
Oh man, I'm with Ivy, bro. I'm 100% behind him.
Yeah, but listen to what Karis LeVert just said. Listen to this one. I fully support and agree with what Jaden has said over the past few days. I can't sit and watch him be silenced. If that's an issue, then they can cut me too. God damn. God damn.
Yeah, man, like they in a pickle with
I'll
this,
get
bro.
cut too.
They in a pickle with this because you can't. When you start fucking with people's religious beliefs, nah, man, that's a no go, bro. Now you picking the LGBT shit over people's religion. Either way, it's gonna go bad, man. So they should have left that shit alone, man. Cutting them, y'all, they about to catch it.
I just think that's real powerful. What Karis LeVert said, bro.
Do you know? But look, do you know all these Christians? Well, they're not gonna have that shit, bro. Some gonna be sad about that,
man. Who's up, Edge?
Nah, Pop's up.
I'm behind him 100%, man. That dude, it ain't like he didn't try to hurt nobody or whatever. He's like, dude, reading the Bible. Nah. Turn it off if you don't want to hear him.
Yeah, well, now, it's just the fact that now the athletes nowadays, man, they got a platform where they can speak their word, speak their mind.
Yeah, he was speaking on his own platform.
No, but a lot of people don't like it though.
Hey, man.
But yeah, people tune in to listen.
I mean, I hate to get back to reality again with y'all, but I mean, at the end of the day, you can't talk against the brand, and that's what he did. He talked against the brand.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. I listened to the live. I watched the live. Yes, he did. He said, "Do you know the NBA was promoting Pride, representing Pride?"
He
That's
said he
what he
didn't want to
said.
see any more of the Pride nights. So.
Oh my God, bro.
My thing is, look, if y'all gonna do it anyway, why does it matter? Why you gotta cut them? See, the NBA going look. I'm not gonna go into that long. That's another story. The NBA gonna have a problem with Christians now, bro.
Yeah, but the thing is,
they're not gonna be having
Jaden
that,
took it a
bro.
little too far too, Twan. He was talking about like Steph Curry and LeBron, and
there you
like
go.
he was trying to imply some shit. Like,
there you go.
Listen. I think Pop knows where I'm going with this. I'm not gonna say it because I'm gonna tread carefully, but real ones understand what Jaden Ivey was saying in between the lines, bro. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say.
Now, I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't know
we could
said
read
Curry,
between the lines.
We know.
I didn't know he said nothing about Curry or
yes, he threw all them underneath the
he
bus.
threw
That's
all
what
them
I'm
under the
saying.
bus,
I watched
Twan.
all
you
that.
don't put
LeBron, Curry,
That's what
all
I'm
them.
trying to tell you.
You can't start naming people, bro. You can't do that shit.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I was
that's what
trying to
Pop is
say.
saying. Like he was
But
throwing
neither one of them.
the league under the bus.
Yeah, it's a slippery slope.
No, it's not a slippery slope. He got cut.
It is.
No, it's not. It's
because,
not because no.
Here's the thing,
It's
bro.
not. Twan,
And Nick know
it's
what I'm
black and
saying.
white. It's black
No,
and
it's
white,
not, bro.
Twan.
Listen.
Okay.
Listen, bro. This dude is a Christian, and he's talking about Christian behavior
It
and,
doesn't
and what
matter.
Christians, how Christians believe. The NBA don't want that fight either, bro. Man, look, watch how
You're
many people come
missing.
out on his behalf.
You're missing the point, because even though they come out for his behalf, so did what
Right.
did they do for What did they do for Kaepernick? There you go. Thank you. So at the end of the day, bro,
Kaepernick
hold on.
wasn't
Just let
talking
me
about
finish.
nothing religious, bro.
Let me finish my thought. It when he took the knee, right? It was to do what? It was to what his beliefs were. It don't matter if it's patriotic, non-patriotic, whatever the case may be. You have to be careful, because even though what you're saying in the limelight of everything, because for one, if he was balling, he probably wouldn't got as much hate going towards him. But you're not even balling. So yes, you have the freedom of speech, but that doesn't mean it doesn't come with consequences. That's just how it is. That is the real world. He's not bigger than the NBA. He's not bigger than the brand.
No,
And when you
nobody
throw
said he
other
was.
players,
Nobody
I
said he
know
was.
that, but
Are you?
that's the point.
When you're done, are you gonna give me a chance to rebuttal?
You won't let me finish what I'm completely trying to
Man,
say.
I've heard you. What more do you have to say about this?
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Do you know when Target pulled that shit? When black people said we're not gonna frequent the Target stores no matter how much money they lost? You think Christians aren't gonna do the same thing when it comes to the NBA? The NBA and the NFL is about their money. Don't think for 1 second they get into all this moral shit. They care about their money. You think Christians ain't gonna get behind this dude on this? You think they ain't gonna boycott the NBA? Man, I'm trying to look. Y'all ain't seen it yet, bro. It's coming.
Bet me $100 he get his job back.
I don't know if he's gonna get his job back. I didn't say that.
Twan got a point, because
Hold on,
there was a report. There was a report that
I'm not betting no money on that. I'm reporting about the
bet you.
backlash.
Hold on. Because I bet you $100 that he won't get a job back. Because what I'm trying to say is not what
I
you're
didn't say
saying.
anything about us getting his job, Pop. You saying that?
Yeah.
You saying that it's gonna be backlash for talking about the brand, and
No,
but you don't think
the
you don't think
backlash
it's
already
gonna be some
happened.
but you don't think it's gonna be some backlash from the NBA telling Christians what they can and
Hey,
can't say?
let me know. Let me know when you wake up. Let me know when you wake up, brother.
They said there was, I don't know if this is a
You
credible
already
source
got
or
other
not,
players
but they
already
said
like
Jaden
saying,
Ivey,
kick
he
me out
sold like
too.
20,000 jerseys last night. They sold like
Yeah,
20,000 Jaden Ivey
they gonna
jerseys
get
last night.
behind that shit, bro.
Nick,
Pop
Nick, you
don't
can take the
understand that
$100 too.
they
No,
got
you're
I'm
gonna
not. I'm not
understand.
betting that.
Because you know why?
I'm
Because
not
you know,
betting that. That's
because
not me saying he gonna be in the. He's definitely not gonna be
but
in the
why?
NBA no
But
more.
there you go. Because
I
what I'm
Pop, you
understand
trying
how
to,
the
wasn't
world
talking
I'm
about
not.
works.
him getting kicked out of the league. You brought
Nick.
that shit up.
I'm not arguing. I'm not arguing what he did was wrong. How he went about it was.
And we're not arguing if he gonna get kicked out of the league or not.
He
He's
is
not
getting
getting
kicked.
kicked.
He's not.
He's not getting kicked out of the.
Bro.
He just blackballed himself,
Yeah,
bro.
I don't
He
know
There
literally
you
just
yet.
go.
blackballed himself.
Thank you, Nick. That's my whole
I
He
point.
got
literally
Is
you.
just
remember.
he forced himself out the league.
Okay,
There you
watch.
go. So what I was saying was, is that you got to know the difference from reality and the real world of how business and everything works. You cannot go against the brand, because when he said this, he was saying about, oh, the NBA wants you to push the pride on you, Pride Month, and this, that, and other, which is against what he believes, right? You can't do that.
The
Yeah.
LGBT is not the
Start the draft.
brand
Start the
of the
draft.
NBA though.
Okay. Okay.
Start the draft, though,
Okay.
Sean. Yeah,
All right.
we'll
He,
take this to
he
No, that's
another
not.
time.
That's, I'm just saying with Pop, like Pop not listening. When that's they not the brand of the LGBT community is not the brand of the NBA.
okay. I never said that.
Well,
No, they're not. But at the same time,
He talked about LeBron and he talked about he talked about Steph Curry. You're talking about the brand.
Yeah, so what? They talk shit about people all the time, man.
Okay.
I wouldn't have said nobody's name though. I think I wouldn't have.
Like
Your
you said,
beliefs
you
is
didn't
your
watch the
beliefs,
whole
but when you
thing.
start naming
You like
people,
you
that's
said,
different.
you didn't watch the whole thing, and
he went a little too far.
That's why I was trying to give you the whole thing. You wasn't letting me get it all the way out, bro. I'm trying to tell you what the man did a lot, bro. He did a lot. He was on a plane yelling at the phone while people sitting behind him going ape shit. But whatever.
I mean,
I'm ending
the
on this note.
NHL did the same thing.
I'm ending on this note. If you think Christians and these evangelicals is gonna walk and don't say nothing, y'all are bugging.
Nobody said that. I don't know why you keep throwing that out there. Nobody said that. I'm just telling you that what he did is just like anybody else who stand up for certain
it's a
things.
possibility he can get his job back.
He's not going to, because we've seen this story before. That's why I said, tell me when you wake up, because he's not getting his job back.
But Pop, listen, you brought up Kaepernick ain't got shit to do with what he did, bro.
Okay, just like
different situations.
What was that gay guy that came out and they were saying that he's
Collins.
Yeah. Did he ever get a job back in the NBA? He was a black man too.
No.
See, there's a form and a time and place to say what you got to say, and how you say it to keep your job. You don't get a trophy just because you have a certain sexuality. You don't get a trophy just because you have a certain you don't hold on, man. You keep cutting me off.
My only argument is that this shit is not gonna go like you think, bro. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
I already know how it's gonna go.
That's my only point.
I already know how it's gonna go.
If nobody picks him back up, then that's not what I'm arguing. He may not get a job. But if you think Christians and evangelicals in this country have to just vote for Trump and all that, it's gonna let this shit fall by the wayside, you're crazy.
Twan, you keep bringing up the Christians and the evangelicals
because
and all
that is a part of it. You can't leave it out because you want to.
Twan, I'm not leaving it out. You're focused on the small picture. I'm talking about the big
community. Is not the NBA's brand.
I understand that. Did I say that they were the brand? He talked about the brand. You're missing it.
Man. Your boy,
you're missing it. When you throw out two major faces, they say that they're not Christian. And they're not really. They've never met God. They don't know nothing about God. You haven't seen this shit yet, bro.
But on the outside, on the outside looking in, that dude didn't do nothing wrong. Even when he named the people, I just wouldn't have did nothing.
He not wrong for throwing out people that he don't know.
He do know him. He playing the league with him.
Bro, what the fuck that mean?
What do you mean he don't? Well, how you figure he don't know them?
So you telling me he go sit down and eat supper at these people's houses, and he know them. He go to church with them.
Okay, man, look. From now on, if you gonna say some shit like that, then tell us all to what degree you talking about. Because clearly, I'm not saying no shit like that. I'm saying that they all in the league. They play with each other. They do know some things about each other.
Okay, when you rebut me, what degree does he have a right to throw their name out there? He can't tell nobody.
Pop, did you not hear me when I said I would not have done that?
I understand you wouldn't have done that, but this is what happens when you don't understand how the real world works, especially being a black man.
Hey, Pop, I've been on this. Hey, look, bro. I keep telling you, man. I've been on this earth for 52 years. I know how it works. I don't know why you keep assuming that I was born last night.
But you're assuming he gets
y'all both understand the world. It's just y'all have two different perspectives and opinions on it. That's just what it is.
But it's all leading to the same point, though. Y'all both saying the same point in two different styles.
Yeah,
that's all I'm trying to tell him. He's not realizing. And I didn't know the trauma that he went through, which they exposed all that. You know what I'm saying?
Real coach y'all said Jay Navi a hero. He said what many are afraid to say.
And that's fine.
He did nothing wrong.
He didn't do nothing.
He didn't losing their jobs.
What happened?
He said Pop is too invested in people losing their jobs.
Okay.
He get like,
you pay his bills.
Look, man, clearly this dude don't give a fuck about the NBA when it comes to his religious practices. So he ain't really losing in the end because he don't care. And then if somebody, and if Nick Trustate said, so another player said that you can get rid
Karis
of me
LeVert.
too, then these motherfuckers are saying, fire me. I don't
That's
give
what
a
I'm
fuck.
saying.
You
This
ain't gonna
about the Twan. The only
quiet me.
reason I brought it up is because I think what Karis LeVert said. This is about to turn into a really big deal, bro. Like a
It's gonna be
really
other
big
players.
deal.
It's gonna be other Christian players
Yeah.
that's gonna do this shit too,
In a
bro.
day or two, another
And
player is gonna come out and say the same thing, bro. That
If
they
y'all
saying
and
with
think,
guess
Jaden
what?
Ivey. This is
if
gonna turn
y'all
Guess
into
think
a
what?
these
big
players that
fucking
are
deal.
Christian are gonna go by, are they gonna go silently blind?
they gonna
If any,
be in the
if
unemployment
anything,
line,
Trustate.
especially when you start
Yeah,
throwing
but
Hey,
here's the
Pop,
thing, Pop.
other
Here's the
people,
thing, and I think
can I say something?
Twan.
I'm
Oh,
people.
not
Twan,
speaking
Twan.
over
Hold on,
y'all.
real
Can I
quick,
say
Twan. Let me
something?
make one quick
Can
point.
I say
Let me make.
something?
Got you.
I'm not trying to speak over y'all. Listen, I think Tri-State said something very late. Look, one dude has already come out and said, if you're gonna get rid of him, then get rid of me too.
Yeah.
That's up to him.
Do you think do you think? And he just said another. You think these players are gonna sit idly by and say nothing? You are crazy.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Twan.
I
They
never
gonna
Here's the
said.
bring
I
it
thing.
up.
never said.
Here's
I
the
never
thing,
They
said.
gonna
Twan,
I
force
never
Twan,
the
said.
Twan, and
NBA's
Pop.
I
hand,
Can I
bro.
say
never
one
said.
quick
I
thing,
never
please?
said
Y'all
it was
been
gonna
going
be
at
no
it. I just want to make
backlash.
one quick point, real quick.
Go ahead.
Jaden Ivey and Karis LeVert are mid-tier guys. If a guy like Kevin Durant said this, I'd love to see what would happen.
Did
Would
he
But see,
he
say
get
something?
cut?
that's
Did
playing
did did
favorite.
LeBron say something?
That's playing
Did
Yeah,
favorites.
Curry say
Just go
something?
all
but
the
they're
way up
not
to
going to say
LeBron and
that
Curry.
because they
Exactly.
understand
Exactly.
and they know
That's
they're
my point.
and
So,
they know that that's a you can't go down that road.
There you go.
so understand when I say this though. So if LeBron had did this or Kevin Durant, any people you name, they would have had an issue no apology. They ain't getting
And they
fired.
wouldn't get cut. That's the other thing too.
They're not getting
They
cut.
wouldn't
So
even get cut.
The NBA is trying to
Bunch of
tell you.
hypocrites. They're
So
hypocrites.
is the NBA telling you that they're protecting
Are
the
they
brand
hypocrites
or they're
for
just
not saying
protecting
nothing?
certain people?
They protect certain people with the
They
brand.
protecting certain people, bro.
They protect certain people with the brand.
Uh, Thank you, Ish. The moral of the story is there's a time and place for everything to say what you need to say and how you say it. You can't not throw other people
Who
underneath the
are
bus,
we to tell
especially.
people when the time and place is, though?
The
Okay,
Bro,
brand,
well,
look, if it wasn't,
the
the
if
brand
brand
it
tells
said
you
was man, fuck
the
a
tells you the
brand
time
the
brand,
and
brand.
man.
place.
When are you gonna start doing something that matters about your
Twan,
life?
don't act like
You
you go
worried
to
about
your
a
job
brand?
and
And
agree with everything your
fine, that's
boss
what
is
the
saying.
brand.
This and
That's what
another.
the brand does. The brand doesn't.
Twan.
The
Yeah, but
brand
Right.
Twan,
cares about the
I
bottom
gotta I
line of
gotta
money.
listen, these guys,
We
they're
just
getting
seen it with
paid
Robert
millions of
Sala.
dollars.
Robert Sala lost his
Millions of
job because of
dollars. If the
Robert
NBA
Sala just
tells
lost
them
his job for that.
to rock with a certain community and to not slander them, you best believe they're gonna fucking obey because they're getting paid millions and millions and millions of dollars to do it.
I'm not
I don't have
talking.
a
I'm not
problem.
talking about.
I
I'm
don't
not
have a
talking
problem with
about
following the rules, man.
what he
I don't have a
did. What
problem with
he
that.
said was wrong. It's just that it's certain ways of going about it. It's certain ways of going about it, and how he went about it. If
Yeah,
you
he
listen to
kind of
his
went a little
whole
too
thing,
far, Pop.
it
Yeah,
went
he
too
went a
far.
little too
That's
far.
what I'm.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to get to Twan. Twan hasn't even
Yeah.
seen it yet.
Yeah, Twan, you got to see the full quote and the full
That's
video.
what I'm
He
trying to
was
tell him.
wildin'. He was wildin'.
Look,
And then he said he was wildin'. I'm
y'all are
not even gonna
missing my
say he was
point, man.
wildin'.
Listen, I'm
No, we
not
get
saying the
your
dude.
point.
I'm not saying the dude wasn't wilding. I'm not saying he shouldn't have said. I'm saying he shouldn't have said people's name. I'm not saying none of that. The only point I am trying to make, and this is my only point, Tri-State and Pop, is that this shit is not going to go silently by. This shit just getting started.
Oh yeah, I agree there.
Well, I agree
Did I,
with that part.
Twan? Did I not agree with you?
He ain't gonna be the last one because a lot of them
Twan,
motherfuckers about to
I
speak
did.
out on this shit, bro.
Twan, I didn't agree with you. I didn't
They can't
disagree
cut
with you on that.
everybody.
I didn't disagree, but everybody else ain't gonna get cut because
Okay,
probably
well,
everybody else is doing their job.
it's coming. It's coming, bro.
I
There was a
bet you
and
money
hockey
that
player. There was a hockey player, if I'm not mistaken. He literally retired.
Yes, he did. Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
No,
because he
he did make
refused to wear one of those patches on the jersey. He was like, "Bro, I'm not putting
hey,
that
try to
on.
say,
I don't believe in it."
try to say,
He
I'm gonna say
literally
this.
retired.
But trust,
right.
I'm gonna be done with it. Hey, try to say, I'm gonna say this too. And you know this. And you know this from the coaching where we grew up. You know what I'm saying? It's so the other thing that me and my wife is talking about too is this. The reason why it's going to be a lot of some more backlash too with these Christians is who is the commissioner of the NBA?
Adam Silver.
And you know where I'm going with that next, right? And what does he practice? You ain't got to answer that question. You ain't got to answer that question. That shit ain't going away, bro. It ain't going away.
So the real Sunchild. No matter what my beliefs is or what I'm saying or whatever I believe, I would never throw the real Sunchild in the situation of what I'm talking about. I would never throw you underneath the bus, no matter
what
how
you
much.
Talking about, man?
Because
no, the way Ivy did it.
He said Pop. He said he gets like this about XL2. And that's true. I get a little bit like XL2. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I do. He said,
he put a smiley face up there, man. I think he just joking.
No, I'm laughing too. I'm laughing. That's what I said. But what I'm saying is that I don't know what race or color or creed that you are, and I'm not trying to make it a race thing, this, that, and other. But as long as I love history. Yes, you have the freedom of speech, but that doesn't mean it don't come with consequences. It just does, bro.
It
That's just
does.
life. That's just that. I'm not sitting here trying to tell you what's right, what's wrong. I just know what it is, brother.
But who's
I just know what it
disagreeing with?
is.
But who's disagreeing with that?
I'm not saying anybody disagreeing, Twan.
It can be it can be
Explaining.
true. It can be true that there's consequences, and it is. You can't just say whatever you want without consequences.
That's all I'm saying. So
right.
let's not sit here and try to make it seem like
that's what Papa said.
I know this, but if y'all be quiet for a second, but on the other side, you can't tell people how to act when it comes to their religion. You cannot tell people how to act when it comes to their religion. This is gonna be a problem, bro.
You're right. You're right on that part, and Papa also right on the other part.
Yeah, I'm not saying Papa's wrong. Shout out to my man playing for Jesus. He said, look, let me get Pop back in there. He said, I respect that, man. The NBA loves free speech for everyone but Christians. I quit watching the NBA a long time ago. I don't respect the NBA or its beliefs. Man, look, the NBA and the NFL don't care about nothing but their money. They don't really care about no LGBT community or no religions or none of that shit. They care about who's going to affect their money.
Right.
If y'all think, all I'm saying is this, I'm not talking about y'all specifically. If y'all think Christians is not going to make a big deal out of this, it's coming. They going to feel it, man. They going to feel it financially.
I mean, it's already started with Ivy's jerseys being fucking sold out.
That motherfucker,
damn near sold out.
They might be begging that motherfucker to come back. You know, the NBA can't be going around just expressing how they feel about everything and tell you, well, we don't have to care about your shit at all.
I get it,
bro. You don't fuck with nobody's religion, bro. You don't do it.
I get it. I'm totally understandable. I'm not sitting here saying like I said, he went too far with certain stuff.
Hey, Darrell Sunshine said I'm black, brother.
I love it. I love it that you black. We both black.
And he said, I get where you coming from, Pop.
But I'm tired. Just me. I'm tired, just in United States, period, of people that stand for something. And majority of the times, we are black people are the ones that are used as an example of punishment. If you get what I'm saying.
I get what you're saying.
I didn't see no Jeremy Lin. Jeremy, what was his name? Jeremy Lin. I ain't seen him come out talking about his religion. It's all different type of races. It don't matter. You can believe whatever you want to. I just know that we get crucified a lot for our opinions, and I think there's a certain place and a certain time to get that point across. However you want to say it, you got to say it the right way in the right light. Because if not, you lose your job. And I'm at an age now; it's not cool to lose your job. It don't matter if you're 20 years old.
Look, Kyrie didn't call nobody out.
I understand
all Kyrie did was mention things that he was watching as it pertains to his religion. And they but look, no. And they didn't say shit to him.
You know why?
Until he said something about you know what I'm saying. I don't even want to say the name on here, bro.
Well, he promoted. He talked about a movie that he watched and quoted something that was in a movie that he's seen,
Yeah,
and that's it.
on his own social
Platform,
media,
social
and
media, this, that, and other. Yeah,
he didn't say nothing about hating nobody. He ain't say go
nothing.
do this. He
They
just said if you want to watch this movie, go watch this movie.
they insinuated that he was trying to be like against Jewish people. It wasn't about that. What I'm
It
saying
wasn't
is
even
that
about that.
you
Now,
gotta be
well,
careful.
some of it was about that. He was.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
leave it alone.
But he was
I'm not saying that
he was quoting something that was in the movie that's something that actually legit happened. Like,
He was
quoting
only
a movie.
in that movie in that docu series. It was only
right.
talking about where the Jewish faith derived from, and he was basically saying it didn't derive from white people.
Right.
The
All
original
I'm saying
Jews
is
were black.
I think there's a time and place for everything, bro. That's just what I'm saying. And if and we know that certain races got to walk on eggshells. So you got to be delicate to still get your point across and still reach the masses that you're trying to. You can't convict people because of your religious belief just because they don't believe or your religious beliefs. I'm not going. Me and Twan, he's Muslim. I'm not Muslim. I don't sit here and try to make him feel some type of way because what I believe and what he believes. We have great conversation about it, whether we believe in the same thing or not. At the end of the day, but the brand ain't gonna look at you like that. You better go what they going with, or if not, you got to get out of here. And that's a prime example. I'm just tired of people, no matter what race or creed you are, like I said, to get punished for your beliefs. And there's a
Man,
certain way you got to go about it. That's just
I
being an
respect
adult.
everybody. I respect everybody's religion.
I do too.
I don't play with that. But my thing is
And I'm
this.
not gonna throw your name
But
in there. If
yeah,
I'm
but
gonna
when
stand on it, I'm not throwing your name in there, bro.
when we're talking
There ain't
about
no dry snitching.
but when you're talking about an interest group, that's totally different. That's
There's a
not a
time and place for
religion.
it.
That community is not a religion.
Whatever it is a time and place for it. And he it was bad timing, and
Hey man.
he threw the brand underneath the
Well,
bus,
see,
and
some black people.
the brand ain't
I
gonna
don't know how
stand
to
up.
tell you. Some black people get tired of being told to go to sit in the back of the bus. Not figuratively, but telling black people to constantly don't say nothing or this is on the line. Some of the motherfuckers is like, I don't care no more, man. You can't keep out on tight lipping people, man. Like they can't say certain shit when everybody can say anything they want to say about us, and we get disrespected, and ain't nobody getting fired.
A lot of things gotta change, Twan. A lot of things gotta change. And until that time comes, right now you gotta play the game.
Yeah, man.
And that's just the bottom line. We can complain all we want to until other
Well, Papa, we
representatives
can play
come
the
in
game
there
so
with the
goddamn long.
support.
We can write the book on how to play the goddamn game.
But
Yeah,
no,
I mean,
we can write the book, but you put it in a book, people ain't gonna read it.
yeah, and I'm glad you said that. And you know what? That's a great place to end that conversation. And I'm glad you said that. And you know who that's directed at, and they hoping you know, and that's a phrase. If you put it in a book, they know who not gonna go there to read it.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I mean, I grew up in the era where if you try to hide something from me, then I want to know more about it.
Yep.
Why
Everybody
are
ain't
you?
got that,
It must be
especially
something I need
now.
to know if you trying to hide it from me, bro.
Especially now. I'm
Especially
like I said,
trying to erase it.
I'm not knocking a young man. You know what I'm saying? He could be my child. I'm old enough for him to be my child. I'm not knocking that man.
Same.
It was just a certain way of going about what he could still say what he had to say and still got the point across. He could have left people names out of it and he still would have kept his job because I don't want that man to lose his job.
Especially
I don't want.
over something he love to do. Come on now.
Yeah, you know
I'm
what I'm
gonna be, I'm
saying?
gonna be,
It's nothing wrong with him loving his religion. It's nothing.
I'm
We
gonna
in
be
the
honest
United
with y'all,
States of
man.
America.
Can I ask y'all a serious question? I don't think that dude cared about that job no more, man. I think he knew what was coming. I think he knew the consequences.
I don't know. I don't know.
He probably felt like he was. He probably felt like he was on his way out anyway, man. He wasn't getting played anyway. Injury riddled.
Yeah, he been injured.
He got three. What
he
is
got
he? He got three kids. I don't think
he
he
been
was counting on that shit no more.
he had a lot going on. He was molested when he was a child. I mean, he had a lot going on,
Whoa,
man.
So
Like
here's
a
the other
lot.
thing. So here's the other thing. So are they gonna fire his mom, who's a who's a coach, NCAA coach. You know what I'm saying?
Don't know.
They're gonna fire her too because she got behind him too on social media.
She has to.
She said, "Never let somebody take your voice, son." So they're gonna fire her too.
Most likely, probably the NCAA probably would touch that.
And I'm telling you, bro, and
I
they're
don't
gonna
know.
open up a
I don't know.
shitstorm when you start doing shit.
They're gonna do it. They're gonna do it, and then it's gonna be one bad apple after another. The next thing you know, it's gonna be the NCAA versus the boys.
I look, and I say this proudly. It ain't the NBA didn't just diss a bunch of my people. They ain't just diss a bunch of Muslims. You know what I'm saying? Because for the most part, a lot of people don't even care about us like that. They didn't diss a bunch of Muslims. They trying to tell Christians what they can say. And in this country, that shit ain't falling on deaf ears, bro.
But at the same time, when you sign that contract, they are telling you what you can
They
and
ain't gonna
cannot
give
say.
a damn. You already look. I can already hear my
That's
mom.
the
I can
reality.
already hear my mom now. I got a
Did you hear
contract
me,
with
Twan?
Jesus. What they gonna do?
Twan, did you hear me? When you sign that contract, they do control what you can and cannot say on their time.
Hey, bro. But when it
That's
comes
just
to
what it is.
religion,
I'm
Pop,
just telling you. That's just
you got a mom just
life.
like me. I can hear my mom right now. The only contract that I go by is my contract with Jesus.
I get it. I'm not against it. I get it. I'm
I'll
not
be sitting
against
there
that at
telling my
all.
mom, "Hey, mom, that's not how it works." But that's how she old
And
school, bro.
and that's how I'm trying to tell. If I can talk to Ivy, I would tell him, bro, that's not how it works. Not with the kind of work you do. That's not how it works. Whatever you talking about, there's nothing wrong with it.
But maybe it should work like that. I mean,
It
everything. And some things have to change, bro. Change ain't
well,
always bad, bro.
yeah.
Changing is bad, but here's also the thing though. People don't want change because they're afraid what change is going to do.
I know that.
Edge. This gonna sound
I know
crazy
that.
as hell.
We wouldn't even be
But
free in this country if
more
motherfuckers could have
people.
it their way.
Edge. It's gonna sound crazy as hell. More people gonna have to die before you see some change.
I
Absolutely.
know.
That's true.
Ain't enough blood on the leaves yet.
And black people in 2026 are not willing to share their life for what they believe in.
They done did that before. They where get them.
Still unappreciated.
There you go. There you go. So what you dying
Still
for?
voice of the voiceless.
That's why you better open up the book and get smarter and wiser and choose how you're gonna say what you're gonna say and still get your point across and keep your job. That way you can benefit others as well. Because that's just how it goes. But anywho, move around along, man. Let's get to this mock draft, man. We done had a whole.
That's why I do not let people. That's why I do not let people disrespect elderly people in my presence, bro.
What we got here, man?
These people march for our freedom, and now y'all won't march for shit, unless it's sexy red or whatever.
Nah,
you gotta pick your fights. You gotta pick your fights.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
It's just about what you're willing to lose.
Yes, you do. You gotta pick your fights. This ain't the same era now. You just said.
Well, I mean, you know me, man. I'm not a listen. And it could be to a fault. I'm not a do as you told Negro. That's not me.
I mean, no human being should be do as you told, but I mean, at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying, we should be able to guide each other through whatever times we're going through.
But when I say that, I honestly say I'm probably that way to a fault. But I come from Annie Jones, bro. That woman ain't never told me to zip my voice up. She said, "What say your things eloquently." She ain't tell me to say a bunch of dumb shit.
And that's see what you just said. Say your things eloquently. He didn't say it eloquently.
No, but sometimes when you fight, you just gotta just say look, man. I don't like that he mentioned the people's names. Like I ain't bringing up LeBron and Pop and whoever. They ain't got nothing to do with this.
I'm trying to. That's why you gotta watch that. Twan, we'll come back and converse this conversation about him. You gotta watch the whole thing, bro.
I'm gonna put it to you like I'll make
bits and pieces of it. You're not gonna like the whole.
I will make a gentleman's bet with you though. I ain't betting no money. He gonna be on somebody's team, bro. I'm telling you, I don't think America changed that much.
Man, that could be anything, man. That you talking about NBA?
No, because what I'm saying is the people that's gonna be watching this, they're gonna be watching this closely. They're gonna say they're gonna really ask that question at the end of the day. Does that community trump religion? And the NBA gonna have to tread. They're gonna have to tread the right way with this, bro. They got to make the right decision. I just think it was too hasty for them to just get rid of him, man. They didn't think about it.
Well, like I said,
are you ready?
It was supposed to be me.
Yeah, I'm ready, man.
First, it's gonna start with that organization to let them go, and then it'll transform because they're gonna be the first ones that catch all the flack. But anywho,
yeah, you can. It will let you trade.
It's a story we can.
Yeah, I want to see how it plays. I love, man. I can't wait to see how it plays out.
Let's see. Yeah, go up there to the trade.
All right. What team do you want to trade with?
You know what? Yeah, give me them Cardinals, man. Oh no. What the Cowboys got?
The Cowboys. Dunch. Boys.
What the Rams got?
Rams.
Damn, they ain't working with shit either.
That's a better. It'll get you 6 spots up though.
What Chicago got? I'm just curious.
Chicago.
I gotta find the right team.
Chicago should have a lot of picks because they from them years that they picked up all those picks.
Nah, them things gone.
Damn.
Shit.
Hold up. They got so they got
25, 57, 60.
They got a first round for 2027. They got another first round in 2027. A fifth round in 2000. Okay, now their regular draft is they got 2 seconds, a third. They still chilling. What the motherfuckers about they put it together over there, bro? These dudes got 2 first round picks for like the next 3 years, bro.
Let's see what Philadelphia got. My bad. It's gonna take me a little time because I'm trying to do what I'm trying to do eloquently.
You know, Philly don't like trading like that. Let me see. Am I overlooking it? Okay. This thing's slow, bro.
Yeah, it is slow. Damn, they terrible too.
Look at all them future first round picks they got. Them motherfuckers gonna have 3 picks in 2027's first round. 3 first round picks.
I'm trying to find who got a good second round pick. Anybody, Edge, you know off the top of your head who got a good second round pick?
All them suck ass teams that just played. I can tell you a team that's gonna have one. Go to the Jets.
Let's see what the Jets got then.
The Jets, Giants.
All right, so
they got 2 first rounds.
Let's give them the 19 for the 15. No. Because I want to move back. Yeah. Let's give them the 19 for
the 16.
No. Give them the 103 for the 83 and see if they'll give me that 44th pick. That might be too much.
The what?
So I want the 44th pick.
All right.
Right. I want to trade them with the 51. Give them this. Let's see. 51 for 44, 19. Take the 19 off.
I was about to tell you, man. I'm like, what direction are you going in? You trying to go from 19 to picking?
Damn. I don't like this. I don't like the way this is looking. Cause I want to move back, right? So I'm trying to move back in the first round, but they only got the 16th in the second round, so this ain't gonna work. I'm trying to move back somewhere like 24, something like that. So the Jets ain't gonna work.
You get edge in.
But I like the 44th pick. See if they'll trade me. Give me the 200 pick. Throw the 200 pick in there. Just see if they'll trade that as well, just to go to.
Well, what's the other pick you trying to get from them?
I said it's too much. Dang. Not
Man,
enough.
these dudes trying to rebuild their team, bro. They ain't gonna be doing a lot of trading, bro.
Nah.
They got 2 firsts and 2 seconds. They ain't trading none of that shit. They're trying to rebuild their team, bro.
Do the 83 for the 103. And then give them the 200.
You ain't got to do that. They'll take it right now.
You took the 44 off. Give them the 200.
That shit ain't gonna move. That's a bad deal.
Dang, they stingy.
You think you're gonna give? You think they're gonna take a 3rd and a 6th for the
Right,
2nd and the 4th?
I'm trying to move back. So yeah, we can't.
They don't even benefit from that shit.
What the Giants working with? Should probably go to the Browns. That's why I really should be talking about the Browns. They got a whole slew of picks. I know they do. Hey, offered up that 37 for the 50 with the 51.
Hold on a second. Hold up, man. I gotta go pick up my wife, bro.
Is lagging on my end or?
Nah, it's me. I gotta go pick my wife up, y'all, man. She said the car ain't starting.
All right, yo.
I bet you she ain't put no gas in this shit.
You want this enter right here?
Y'all want me to just leave y'all in here and then I'll get y'all when I get back?
What I want to do is try to get the 37 for the 51.
Yeah, we ain't got no way to control the bitch.
know. Waiting on Twan dying.
I mean, shit, we can always pick this back up later on with the mock draft and shit.
Hello.
Well,
Twan.
Yo.
Hello.
Yo, Ed.
What's up?
No, no, man. We were saying when we can pick it back up.
Yeah, I'm getting dressed, man. Hey, I gotta go pick up wife.
All right, man. Go ahead. Let's end the show then. We go ahead and pick this up later on.